that's a fact. Never looking back, I'ma keep myself on track. Keep my head up, staying strong, always moving on. Feel I don't belong, tell my thoughts to move along. Push myself to be the best, die with no regrets. Live with every breath, see my message start to spread. And I had so many dreams, then you hit your teens. Life ain't really what it seems, try to find out what it means. Always do it on my own, so I gotta get through it. And the only thing I know is to love what I'm doing. Never give up, never slow, till I finally prove it. Never listen to the no's, I just wanna keep moving. Yeah, I put out all this art, it's my only medicine. Yeah, everything I do, I'm just being genuine. Yeah, I'm sick of being screwed, feel my own adrenaline. Yeah, I do just what I do, and I hope you let me in, yeah. I'm grateful, oh yeah, able, oh yeah, I'm stable, oh yeah, no label, oh yeah, you know me, I have only a path, I'm lonely, but damn, I'm going to win. I don't want no fake love, I want the real stuff. Everybody listen up, cause I'll only say it once. I'm gonna show you all the path, if you want it bad. I'm gonna show you where it's at, yeah, how you can get it back. Yeah, cause I ain't never done, I'll be number one. Working hella hard until I get just what I want, yeah. Rises like the sun, yeah, fatal like a gun. Shooters gonna shoot and I'm gonna shoot until I won, yeah. Always do it on my own, so I gotta get through it. And the only thing I know is to love what I'm doing. Never give up, never slow, till I finally prove it. Never listen to the no's, I just wanna keep moving. Yeah, I put out all this art, it's my only medicine. Yeah, everything I do, I'm just being genuine. Yeah, I'm sick of being screwed, feel my own adrenaline. Yeah, I do just what I do, and I hope you let me in, yeah. Grateful, oh yeah, able, oh yeah, I'm stable, oh yeah, no label, oh yeah, you know me, I have only a path, I'm lonely, but damn, I'm going to win, yeah. Always do it on my own, so I gotta get through it. And the only thing I know is to love what I'm doing. Never give up, never slow, till I finally prove it. Never listen to the no's, I just wanna keep moving. Keep my head up when I act, head up, that's a fact. Never looking back, I'ma keep myself on track. Keep my head up, staying strong, always moving on. Feel I don't belong, tell my thoughts to move along. Push myself to be the best, die with no regrets. Live with every breath, see my message start to spread. And I had so many dreams, then you hit your teens. Life ain't really what it seems, try to find out what it means. Always do it on my own, so I gotta get through it. And the only thing I know is to love what I'm doing. Never give up, never slow, till I finally prove it. Never listen to the no's, I just wanna keep moving. Yeah, I put out all this art, it's my only medicine. Yeah, everything I do, I'm just being genuine. Yeah, I'm sick of being screwed, feel my own adrenaline. Yeah, I do just what I do, and I hope you let me in, yeah. Grateful, oh yeah, able, oh yeah, I'm stable, oh yeah, no label, oh yeah, you know me, I have only a path, I'm lonely, but damn, I'm going to win. I don't want no fake love, I want the real stuff. Everybody listen up, cause I'll only say it once. I'm gonna show you all the path, if you want it bad. I'm gonna show you where it's at, yeah, how you can get it back. Yeah, cause I ain't never done, I'll be number one. Working hella hard until I get just what I want, yeah. Rises like the sun, yeah, fatal like a gun. Shooters gonna shoot and I'm gonna shoot until I won, yeah. Always do it on my own, so I gotta get through it. And the only thing I know is to love what I'm doing. Never give up, never slow, till I finally prove it. Never listen to the no's, I just wanna keep moving. Yeah, I put out all this art, it's my only medicine. Yeah, everything I I do, I'm just being genuine. Yeah, I'm sick of being screwed, feel my own adrenaline. Yeah, I do just what I do, and I hope you let me in, yeah. I'm grateful, oh yeah, able, oh yeah, I'm stable, oh yeah, no label, oh yeah, you know me, I have only a path, I'm lonely, but damn, I'm going to win, yeah. Always do it on my own, so I gotta get through it. And the only thing I know is to love what I'm doing. Never give up, never slow, till I finally prove it. Never listen to the no's, I just wanna keep moving. Keep my head up when I act, head up, that's a fact. Never looking back, I'ma keep myself on track. Keep my head up, staying strong, always moving on. Feel I don't belong, tell my thoughts to move along. Push myself to be the best, die with no regrets. Live with every breath, see my message start to spread. And I had so many dreams, then you hit your teens. Life ain't really what it seems, try to find out what it means. Always do it on my own, so I gotta get through it. And the only thing I know is to love what I'm doing. Never give up, never slow, till I finally prove it. Never listen to the no's, I just wanna keep moving. Yeah, I put out all this art, it's my only medicine. Yeah, everything I do, I'm just being genuine. Yeah, I'm sick of being screwed, feel my own adrenaline. Yeah, I do just what I do, and I hope you let me in, yeah. I'm grateful, oh yeah, able, oh yeah, I'm stable, oh yeah, no label, oh yeah, you know me, I have only a path, I'm lonely, but damn, I'm going to win. I don't want no fake love, I want the real stuff. Everybody listen up, cause I'll only say it once. I'm gonna show you all the path, if you want it bad. I'm gonna show you where it's at, yeah, how you can get it back. Yeah, cause I ain't never done, I'll be number one. Working hella hard until I get just what I want, yeah. Rises like the sun, yeah, fatal like a gun. Shooter's gonna shoot and I'm gonna shoot until I won, yeah. Always do it on my own, so I gotta get through it. And the only thing I know is to love what I'm doing. Never give up, never slow, till I finally prove it. Never listen to the no's, I just wanna keep moving. Yeah, I put out all this art, it's my only medicine. Yeah, everything I do, I'm just being genuine. Yeah, I'm sick of being screwed, feel my own adrenaline. Yeah, I do just what I do, and I hope you let me in, yeah. I'm grateful, oh yeah, able, oh yeah, I'm stable, oh yeah, no label, I'm stable, you know me, I have only a path, I'm lonely, but damn, I'm going to win, yeah. Always do it.
Hello, 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 hello. I'm back, I'm back. Is this nice? बताओ भाई बताओ क्या हाल है सब बढ़िया जी चंगा सी कौन आया सबसे पहले स्टॉइक आया ना है कि नहीं गाइस कौन आया सबसे पहले हेलो सर क्या हाल है सबसे पहले कौन आया था वो बताओ मेरे को वो जानना है who was the first person to come here you know मैसेज तो दिख नहीं रहा है फर्स्ट किसने लिखा सबसे पहले मेरे को तो स्टॉइक का मैसेज ही दिख रहा है बेचारा मैंने उसका मैसेज डिलीट किया था विनायक ही सबसे पहले था आई वाज जस्ट किडिंग विद हिम वीसीटी करना है आज क्या करना है बताओ, मैं रेडी हूँ दोनों चीज के लिए। आप लोग बताओ क्या करना है यार। थोड़े 10-15 लोग आए तो फिर मजा आए यार, अदरवाइज क्या ही फन है यार। आई वॉन्ट पीपल टू एंजॉय विथ मी, आई डोंट वॉन्ट टू एंजॉय अलोन। व्हाई वुड आई वांट इट? यो 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 यो। Okay, just let me listen to my stream once. Okay, just let me listen to my stream once. Okay, just let me listen to my stream once. Okay. Okay, now it's perfect. Okay, now it's okay. समझ गया मैं। Enjoy with me. VCT, yo 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 yo. Hi Jayesh Makwana, bro wants enjoyments. Indeed, I want enjoyments. Why do you think I don't need an enjoyment? I'm a man of my words. I do need an enjoyment. I'm almost a man. Whoa whoa whoa. So guys, like कर दिया इस वीडियो को। वाह 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 यार, मेरे व्यूअर्स काफी समझदार नहीं हो गए? जाओ थाईलैंड, जयेश भाई साथ में चल लो, you know? बस करण छोड़ता नहीं है मेरे को, नहीं तो मैं चला जाता थाईलैंड। So guys, आज का दिन कैसा गया तुम लोग का गाइस? टेल मी वन थिंग। करण है किधर? जिंग किंग होती वही जाते थाईलैंड, जिंग की किंग होती वही जाते थाईलैंड। वाह 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 वाह। स्ट्राइक डायरेक्ट मुद्दे पे आता है कि नहीं? वैसे गाइस, डू यू नो व्हाट वी आर प्लानिंग, व्हाट वी आर थिंकिंग अबाउट इट? वी हैव अ राम अंकल हियर। हाय राम अंकल। सॉरी, इसका नाम चेंज करना है पहले मेरे को। फक इट। मैं राम अंकल ही बुलाते रहे। क्या बोला था? राम भैया बोला था ना हम लोग ने कि राम भैया साउंड्स गुड। सो रिपर भाई। राम भैया इज अ परफेक्ट थिंग। सो रिपर भाई, क्या हाल है? क्या करना है? वीसीटी करना है? आप बताओ।
Obviously VCT bro. आज के मैचेस बहुत लिट हैं।
बस just like me.
Absolutely.
See, I love you too. You are already married.
इसका मतलब ये थोड़ी ना तो भाई को प्यार नहीं कर सकते क्या?
आओ, मैं तो चाहता हूँ आपके साथ मैं रोज प्यार करूँ मैं। इसीलिए तो फार्मेसी करी है मैंने। So this is me and my guys jokes, you know. GenG. Oh, Vinayak says GenG. मैं बोला थोड़ा चाटे वाटे कर लूँ, you know. Usually I do not do these things and I feel really that I miss the touch of it. So I was like, Jayesh bhai, I love you too, bro. I really love you, bro. For that thing, I'll make Jayesh for today's moderator. Only for today, Jayesh. Okay. Because he literally said it in out open, you know. He was not even afraid of what people will think. बारे भाई प्रेपफ जी, करण है किधर? बोरिंग डे अगेन। Why विनायक भाई? विनायक भाई का बोरिंग डे क्यों हो रहा है? आप बोलो तो रिपर भाई का एक फोटो भेज दूं।
भाई स्टार्ट हो गया इन लोगों का भी।
स्टार्ट हो गया?
हाँ,
बस 5 मिनट में हम भी स्टार्ट कर लेंगे। कौन है? और स्ट्राइक आ गया।
स्ट्राइक
bro, what's up man?
What's up?
लॉल जयेश बोलता है इसलिए वो छोड़ के गई। भाई मेरे लिए तो छोड़ के चली गई, रिपर भाई की संभाल के रखी है उन्होंने। स्टार्ट हो गया? हाँ, हम भी स्टार्ट कर ही लेंगे वीसीटी ऑलमोस्ट इन अ मिनट।
और स्क्रीन शेयर कर दो ना यहाँ पे, फिर देख पाएंगे हम लोग। और क्या
करूंगा ना। बट गाइस, आज सब लोग साथ में देखेंगे कि नहीं देखेंगे वो बताओ। कौन आज साथ में देखेगा? हाय सृष्टि, व्हाट्स अप, हाउ यू डूइंग? गाइस कौन साथ में देखने वाला है? या वीसीटी, इट्स अ वैलोरेंट चैंपियंस टूर्नामेंट।
मैंने तीनों हाथ खड़े कर दिए।
Yes, Srishti, we are watching VCT. It's a championship. You know already? Okay. Sorry, my bad. मैं तो रोज देखता हूँ और आज भी देखूंगा। सही है भाई। पर हमारे साथ देखोगे कि अकेले देखोगे विनायक सर, वो बताओ। Srishti says okay, bye. Why Srishti? Where are you going? So मेरे को एक बात बताओ, स्ट्राइक एंड जयेश भाई, विनायक भाई एंड रिपर भाई, which team do you support today?
अभी किन का मैच है? लाउड है मेरे ख्याल से अभी, है ना? लाउड और सेंट।
बता दो, मैं टाइटल चेंज कर देता हूँ।
लाउड
नहीं, अभी जेंजी वर्सेस PRX है।
अच्छा, आज लाउड का नहीं मतलब?
लाउड इसके बाद रात को है।
टाइप करके भेजोगे मेरे को रिपर पे डीएम में डिस्कॉर्ड पूरा मैच का डिटेल्स, आई मीन किसके साथ में किसके वर्सेस है।
अभी भेज रहा हूँ।
भेज देना प्लीज।
तो फर्स्ट मैप इज,
मेरे को कॉपी पेस्ट करना तो मैं टाइटल चेंज कर दूंगा। मैं आपके साथ अकेले अकेले मजा नहीं यार विनायक भाई, मैं तो यही बता रहा हूँ, मैं तो सार्वजनिक चाहता हूँ सब लोग साथ में आए टू प्ले में भी। स्नेहांशु वगैरह आए तो खेलने। स्नेहांशु तो आज शायद से नहीं आ पाएगा, स्नेहांशु तो अलग से खेल रहा है गेस, पढ़ाई कर रहा है। माय बाय, बट डेफिनेटली विल प्ले, विल सी इफ वी कैन वॉच VCT और वी कैन प्ले, बट विल सी व्हाट रिपर सेज। रात को तो हम लोग खेलेंगे एक दो मैच।
ब्रो फर्स्ट मैप स्प्लिट
चालू हो गया?
चालू हो गया?
नहीं अभी मैप सिलेक्ट हुआ है तो स्प्लिट, सो इट्स स्प्लिट लोटस एंड असेंट।
जो आपने भेज दिया मेरे को GenG वर्सेस PRX।
हां
डन भाई। थंबनेल भी चेंज कर देता हूं मैं, जस्ट अ मिनट गाइस।
सेंटिनल्स है, सेंटिनल्स के लोगों को होप है, तो मैं सही सोच रहा था कि लाउड के बस सपोर्ट करते हैं, देखते हैं क्या होता है।
तो तुम
Sentinels को
लाउड को सपोर्ट करोगे?
हाँ मैं
यार
सेंटिनल्स
पता है-
जानता हूँ कि वो कैपेबल है जीतने के, बट लाउड को सपोर्ट करूंगा। कभी-कभी होता नहीं है।
लाउड को तो मैंने देखा हुआ है। मेरे को ये बताओ कि
हाँ।
GenG में कौन सा बंदा है?
जेनजी में वो है शायद वो 4 सेकंड है मेरे ख्याल से, शायद 4 सेकंड।
बस भाई हो गया डन। उधर ही मैं 4 सेकंड के साथ में जो कटिंग होके देखा ना मैंने उसको,
देखा था आपने?
हाँ जो काटा था ना उसको, मेरे को तो मेरी वाली फीलिंग है और मैं ही हूँ यहाँ पर। फिर वो देखा वो नेपाली बंदा था। नहीं, नो नॉट एट ऑल, नॉट
द मोमो वाले सारे इन PRX।
ओह
नहीं यार, आई डोंट वांट लाउड टू विन बिकॉज़ लास्ट टाइम जो मैच हुआ था ना,
हाँ।
वी कैन लाउड वर्सेस
विनायक भाई, मैं सपोर्ट कर रहा हूँ 4 सेकंड वाली टीम में, दैट इज GenG। ओके, GenG में टेक्सचर में अच्छा खेला था। हाँ टेक्सचर से तो कुछ फर्क नहीं पड़ता है। वी डू नॉट बिलीव इन स्किन्स, वी बिलीव इन स्किल्स।
ये वाला मैंने फर्स्ट वाला मैच का मैप पोल भी भेज दिया।
ओके,
वॉली वेबसाइट पे आप जाके देखो, लिक्विड पीडिया पे है तो आपको दिख जाएगा पूरा, इन डेप्थ डिटेल दिख जाएगा पूरा।
उससे अच्छा है vlr.gg।
vlr.gg वो चेक करते हैं।
GG।
वो वॉच पार्टी चालू हो गई। नाइस।
हाँ ये भी ठीक है। ओके,
In my view, I think vlr.gg gives you a better, stats and everything. Skull is not yet back. उनको मैसेज डाल देता हूँ कि आ जाओ।
डन, डाल दो। सो गाइस आज VCT करेंगे हम लोग। सो जय मैच चालू होगी तो मेरे को रिपर में बता देना। अभी तो वो कमेंट्री कर रहा ना। अरे भाई होली का क्या प्लान है? बस जयेश भाई आ जाओ, मैं तुमके रंग दूं।
सिल्वर वाले कलर में आर्यमन मंदिर घूमना।
रिपर भाई आपका क्या प्लान है? होली यहाँ हमारे साथ मनाओगे कि बैंगलोर में मनाओगे?
Holy, I'm in Bangalore. I'll be in office, sir.
ओह ऑफिस है होली के दिन पे?
हाँ
MNC है क्या?
हाँ, I don't have छुट्टी during Holy.
ओह व्हाइट शर्ट पहन के जाना, बोलना मैं ऑफिस जा रहा हूँ। तो होली खेल के चले जाना, वो वैसे ही भगा देंगे आपको। आई एम नॉट बी सपोज्ड टू बी ब्लेम। HR बुलाएगी तो लाइक ये नहीं हो सकता भाई। होली में सब रात को रावण देखे जाते हैं, सारे बहन अपने भाइयों को राखी बांधती है, सब बम पटाखे फोड़ते हैं, सबको हैप्पी होली है। ये दिवाली मना रहा है, होली मना रहा है
भाई दिवाली, होली या रक्षाबंधन मना रहा है।
हाँ ना यार, तीनों मिक्स कर दिया इसने।
ओके तो सेवई भी खा ले।
विनायक ने ऑफिशियली हैक दिया है and we have officially spotted that thing on stream itself. Okay, विनायक भाई कंफ्यूज हो गया है। Okay Shishti sir, join us later and all the best for your matches. विनायक ने जो हगा है ना, विनायक कंफ्यूज हो गया भाई, ये होली है दिवाली है करके, उसने दिवाली और होली एक साथ मिक्स कर दिया। विनायक now I know why you don't have any friends.
भाई
तुम होली में वो मांगते तुमको पानी भर के पिशवी में भर के डालो करके, और तुम उनके पिछवाड़े में पटाखा फोड़ोगे, तो यही होगा ना तुम्हारे साथ में। फिर बोलते मेरे दोस्त नहीं बनते, कैसे बनेंगे
भाई? इतना भी सच नहीं बोलना था।
हाँ ना, सॉरी। कोई नहीं, वी आर सून अबाउट टू हैव 5000 व्यूज, तब जाके इसके सच पकड़े जाएंगे, तब तक तो नहीं हो जाएंगे, तब तक ये वायरल नहीं होगा. विनायक यूजिंग Banzi's drugs. वो जयेश, यू आर ऑफिशियली अलाउड टू यूज इट. जयेश हमारे दिन के मॉडरेटर है बाय द वे. तेरे को पता है क्या हो गया रीपर भाई? विनायक आया सबसे पहले, विनायक ने डाला आई एम फर्स्ट करके, मैंने मैसेज डिलीट कर दिया उसका. फिर स्टॉइक आया, स्टॉइक बोलता है रियली. बेचारा कंफ्यूज हो गया, ये हुआ क्या मेरे साथ में? हाँ? था तो मैं पहला.
कॉमेंटेटर अच्छी लग रही भाई.
नहीं मैं ऑफेंड नहीं हुआ जयेश भाई. क्या अच्छी लग रही है? मैं अच्छा लग रहा. थैंक यू ब्रो.
नहीं कॉमेंटेटर मेरे वोकैबुलरी. कमेंटेटर
कमेंट्री
नहीं, कमेंटेटर की बात कर रहा हूँ जो बीच में.
अच्छा वो लड़की है वहाँ पे वो. मेरे को तो लड़का दिखा रहा है.
अभी नहीं तू.
मैं रिपर भाई को ऑलमोस्ट सिमिलर इमेजिनेशन कर रहा हूँ. रिपर भाई राइट और रॉन्ग हो? 19-20. हाँ ठीक है. No, but if you ask me how do I figure out Reaper why, this is my imagination. Okay, not really. She looks like something else. अरे रोहित भाई किधर है? रोहित भाई तो बिजी है भाई, बहुत जोर चल रहे हैं उनके. वो so I guess VCT is going to start.
Okay, starting boys.
Starting. We'll wait. Okay, let's turn into this thing.
यार बांजी, मैंने अपना ये देख रहा हूँ जो मैंने स्क्रीन लिया था, जो मेरा मॉनिटर है. आई बॉट इट इन 2022.
Okay.
2022 में लिया था, 21 हाँ 22 में लिया था. ठीक है, उस टाइम पे वो 25,000 का था.
अच्छा.
अभी वो 15,000 का मिल रहा है. हद हो गई.
मैंने एक मॉनिटर लिया था GST आने के पहले.
वो अभी भी चल रहा है.
नहीं वो अभी तक पड़ा हुआ है नीचे. 24 इंच का IPS पैनल है, तो मैंने लिया था 6,500 में. ओके. अब सीन ऐसा है कि जो उसका ये आया ना, क्या बोलते हैं इसको, एक सेकंड रुक, मेरे को जो उसका नया वर्जन है ना GST के साथ में, दैट गोज अराउंड 12,100 लाइक 10,000 के आसपास में. सो दिस इज व्हाट इज लाइक आई एम लाइक ओके व्हाट डू आई लाइक, मैं सेल करूं उसको कि मेरे पास रखूं बचा के? सैमसंग का IPS पैनल 24 इंच 75. हाँ ठीक है. हाँ मैं पर्सनली उसके लिए रखा है, 5 साल से संभाल के रखा है मैंने. खोला भी नहीं है, बॉक्स पैकिंग है फुल. तुम समझ रहे हो? By the way, yeah, guys, I know that the voice is not audible because right now वो लोग म्यूजिक वगैरह चला रहे हैं ना, तो मैं म्यूजिक के बाद में चलाऊंगा, वॉइस एनेबल करूंगा, अदरवाइज वो कॉपीराइट का सीन देता है मेरे को. चलो भाई मैं जाता हूँ, थोड़ा फिजिक्स करके आता हूँ. ओके ब्रो, बाय जयेश भाई. चालू क्यों नहीं कर रहा अभी तक?
सब स्टोरी दिखा रहे हैं बैक वाली.
बैक की स्टोरी तो वो दिखा दी थी इंस्टाग्राम.
Can we win the Masters between me and GenG? I mean, definitely.
बाय बाय.
Make it far. I hope they
इनके सब हेल्दी प्लेयर है पूरे.
Asia Pacific League. Last game against GenG was a
तू नहीं जा? अच्छा जय विनायक नहीं जा रहा. अच्छा.
win.
이제 플레이오프에 진출이 원래는 첫 목적이었는데
अरे यही ना अपना मोमो वाला.
हाँ, वो
56 नंबर.
ओ जेंजी में लाकिया है भाई. लाकिया खतरनाक प्लेयर है.
돼서 기쁜 것 같고 남은 경기도 이제 잘 준비해야 할
अगे 4 सेकंड पेपर एक्स्ट्रा में लग रहा है. 4 सेकंड इसमें नहीं है.
4 सेकंड PRX में.
हां वही है.
Mane play very well.
उनका है क्या?
He-
नहीं ना.
PRX
लॉल. क्या लगता है कौन जीतेगा गाइस? सपोर्टिंग बोथ. रिपर ये डिप्लोमेटिक कुछ नहीं हो गया ज्यादा? मेरे को उसकी याद दिला दी तूने. I want to support both. Okay. म्यूजिक क्या चला था गाइस? म्यूजिक की आवाज आ रही है मेरे इसमें? GenG. अच्छा नहीं आ रहा है. वेट अ मिनट, अभी आवाज आएगा.
They have
अभी आ
faced
रहा है
in
आवाज वॉइस?
Pacific, but then that was GenG proving themselves for their first
Sleeper
time.
पे
People
can
could
you have a
write
check?
that off as an upset, as a
Check कर रहा
one-time
हूँ.
run, but now they're here in Madrid. They've done it again. They've made it to playoffs. They have another chance.
आ रहा
I
है.
think if they can beat PRX today,
Record.
they can cement themselves
Yo,
as
Assemblix,
the
how you
best
doing?
team from Pacific coming into this event, as a team who could compete for that title. But they're up against a PRX that no matter how logical you think
भाई
about it, no
ये
matter
मैंने
what you
चलाया
think is
जस्ट
gonna
ऑफ
happen
टॉपिक
with this team, they
वाइल्डलाइन
always
चलाया
fight.
उसका आई
They
थिंक यू नीड
always
टू प्ले
fight
फॉर
that
5 minutes
miracle.
बिफोर वी
That
कैन
makes
स्टार्ट
finals
पार्टी.
so damn scary.
Yeah, PRX is the definition of any given Sunday, really.
5 minutes
What
का चला ना?
you get on the day, especially now we're thrown into the mix of potential
Tom Clancy Wildlands.
to come out.
Hello.
PRX looking back at
मैंने
their
खरीदा,
previous
मैंने install नहीं किया
performances,
बस.
not feeling fantastic
Ah, okay.
about
Hello.
it. GenG now don't
What's
necessarily have a very
Hello.
familiar opponent in that regard.
Banzi.
What other team will play
Yo,
a
what's
for
up?
the first time
कौन
after
आया?
scrimming it once and then show up
कौन
and
है सकता है?
look terrible in the first half, win in the second, not to the
Hmm.
same level, not to the
ऊँची चा लग
same
रहा है मेरे
level
को
though, man. They show up, they
Account
make a
किसका
miracle
है?
happen, and then you'll talk to them after and like,
Sorry?
we just weren't feeling it.
अकाउंट किसका है ये?
They're ridiculous.
Yeah, I mean, on the veins of Navi
Awkward,
Angel, he
okay,
does
okay.
currently hold
Awkward
the
क्या
record
कौन सा
for
है?
the most agents played in a single tournament. But Forsaken is one away. If he
तो
just
उसके बाद
puts
बैठा
out
है क्या
a
तू?
seventh, a different
He's
agent
gonna play
here,
ISO this
I mean, we see, yeah, we
Nice.
see,
Hello.
we see that. We
by the
see
way,
that.
Yo.
in half the amount of maps too, because Angel did it in 20.
Hi Banzi.
Oh, okay, okay.
So maybe
कितने हर्ट्ज का मॉनिटर होगा? अभी इन लोगों का 200 से ऊपर होगा हमें लग रहा है.
360.
360.
Literally, Mike,
360.
he's been doing well. He's on form.
BenQ 360 BenQ 360 Hz 24 inch. Oh नहीं, ये HyperX वाला यूज कर रहा है.
अब इसके मॉनिटर भी आते हैं.
I don't think
हाँ
so.
हाँ HyperX के monitors आते हैं.
ब्रांडिंग क्या वाला लग रहा है मेरे को? आते हैं? Sure है?
हाँ, guaranteed.
Can you check it once?
HyperX के monitor मैंने भी देखे हैं.
देखे?
हाँ है ना, HyperX Armada 27 inch 360 Hz.
The inches I need to give her the inches they give.
Normally when we say that on a desk or on a
Price
cast
like the
about, oh,
best.
you have to do it against PRX. That's the exception. GenG is used to that. They've played this
I'm surprised I saw HyperX
They
because
know
usually
about
these guys
PRX,
use
they've
BenQ
adapted
का.
to it very well.
I
They're
also
in
use
agent
BenQ, I
select,
think.
and it's standard for once in a PRX game.
Standard?
It's
Yeah,
double
standard
duelist
question
style. It's the
Oh.
old
Yeah,
standard.
yeah, yeah.
A team's
Lineups
moved
are
away,
nice.
but it is still a good comp. That's
भाई,
what's
mirror
so well
lineup
from
है.
six play styles.
Yeah, and I guess as well banning the
भाई 50,000 था ये एक मॉनिटर.
हाँ.
The iteration that GenG played against last time in the regional finals.
I'm looking in
तो
this
तेरे को क्या
now
लगा
at the
सस्ते में आते हैं इनके
head-to-head
monitor?
हमें लगा 12,000 15,000.
And on the
भाई.
other side, out from Karan, both those guys have come out in their debut international tournament and looked incredible. They're both on the run for one of the best rookie performances we've seen.
And probably been the two loudest on the stage as well.
Yeah, well, let's get this Pacific showdown underway and send it over to your casters, who's been very familiar with the journeys of these two teams. It's Mixman and Tombiz.
Thank you so much, Insu, and our fantastic analyst desk. Yes, we're pretty familiar with these teams, as I'm sure they
played
are.
EDG, right?
Yeah, oh yeah. But, you know, we heard it from the desk. The only thing harder than beating a team once is beating them twice. PRX know that from EG over at Champs. Now it's an opportunity for them to give GenG a lesson in that very same thing.
Well, that's the thing. I kind of want to touch.
And
on
by
what
the way,
Mike
इनके
said
lineups,
earlier, where
these
it's
are
like
कहाँ से
mirror
करवा रहे हो
so
भाई वो बताओ मेरे को
sort
पहले.
of
अगर पीसी
situation.
डिजाइन
I
करवा
also
रहे हो तो
think
एक बार
it's mind
कंसल्ट कर
over
लेना.
mental, because the way the PRX play is insane. So you kind of have to.
PC design, you
almost
can
censor
just
yourself.
order the
We've
parts
seen
and
teams do
assemble
that
it
throughout
yourself.
the tournament so
It's
far.
cheaper.
The other problem for these teams as well is yes, they've played each other before, but
And this is what
as
I
it
do.
was sort of said
But there is a
interview
difference
there,
in
like the
pricing
video
and
we saw
everything.
just before, they would
हाँ,
both
then
like
भाई
a
हम
specific
जैसे
way
लोग
to
हम लोग सीधा
win
लैमिंगटन जाते हैं.
an international
बस.
event. It's almost cruel that they get pipped against each other. The only good thing is they won't have to eliminate each other because one of them goes down and one of them goes forward. That's the
like कुछ लोग बोल रहे थे कि नेहरू प्लेस जो दिल्ली में है that you get stuff for PCs cheaper in Nehru Place than in Lamington. एक बार मैं गया था, I went to Nehru Place, noted down some prices, and then I was also in Bombay. I think a week later, मैं Lamington भी गया. Prices exact same. There is zero difference.
लैमिंगटन पे लाइक आप सीन मैंने लैमिंगटन से बनवाया, मेरा जो पीसी में लैमिंगटन से बनवाया। मेरे को एक वेस्ट बंगाल का बंदा था, वो भी करके दे रहा था। आई हैड अ डिफरेंस ऑफ अराउंड 1050 के आसपास में। मैं बोला यार उतना डिफरेंस से मैं नहीं करने वाला, मैं लैमिंगटन से करूंगा, नजदीक पड़ता है मुझे।
करेक्ट।
उसके बाद मेरा रैम बिगड़ गया। मैंने आपको बोला था यार मैं रैम चेंज करवा के मेरा दोनों ले लिया उसने।
हाँ
ये वही था वो।
यार पता है लैमिंगटन का एक है, पता अगर कुछ बिगड़ जाए ना, they'll take the entire thing. If they have to replace everything, they'll do it. वो मेरे को उतना भरोसा है लैमिंगटन में।
नहीं मेरे को उसने सर्विस सेंटर आजू बाजू में ही था, तो मेरे को वहीं पे भेज दिया था उसने। बाकी उसने बात कर लिया था, खत्म हो गया। विनायक bro, you know what, you can connect with me on Discord. I'll give you the rates and everything, and we can go with that thing if you need help. I have a lot of people who does this thing, so I'll take the 3 to 4 quotations. You also take out the quotation and let's see what we can do. Okay, bro.
We saw GenG come in, switch into this composition and just look incredible. Like the double duelists especially. The only change they made was Omen in for Astra just to allow them to be a bit more explosive. Next time
when I build a PC, I won't get a laptop यार, सीधा PC build करूँगा।
I think they both ended up with 22
Laptop
kills.
थोड़ा
The
ये
best
पड़
player in
जाता
the
है,
server. It was like going toe to toe.
नहीं यार last time मैंने laptop लिया था because I was moving around quite a bit and I was using my personal laptop for work. Okay, now that I have a work laptop, तो personal laptop literally it's being used as a desktop. I've realized कि might as well have bought a desktop only. Would have been better.
It's not a forsaken life game. It is okay for anyone else. That would be the best game they've ever played. Unfortunately, he does.
तो उस time पे situation की वजह से I had to get a laptop. So I don't regret my decision. Just that if I'd waited for maybe a few more months, I would have gotten a desktop.
Split last time went to PRX. Lotus was super close.
ये लोग क्या warm up कर रहे हैं क्या अभी
in the past, maybe the foundation.
नहीं, they're waiting for the round to start.
अच्छा।
I'm expecting.
देखना वहाँ पर उनके वो barriers आते हैं, देख ले, शुरू हो गया।
चलो भाई, 3, 2, 1.
Let's go. Game start.
Yeah, and it's looking like we're going to get a brawl to start things off.
Wall is up.
With the majority of their players.
Oh, that's
They both run pistols in this direction.
Good net. Damage है, सब पे damage है.
Taken already and something. A Mind Freak peeking off the back of it. They're going to be stuck in the corner early on. This is a
Forsaken with the headshots.
Munchkin's in danger as well. He tried to jump away.
Wow.
The boom bot
Why
was
jumping?
him. Munyet caught him.
PRX taken.
GenG 2 versus 5. Barely.
Karan is holding back.
They've still got the spike, but they have to hope for some serious mistakes at this point. The PRX go
3 down कर दिया यार इन लोगों ने तो.
or even rotate, assuming that it's a B hit. But you can see there's no real need.
इनका
to
meteor
panic on
down
the
हो गया
defensive side. They're just gonna hunker down and wait for GenG to take a step forward and give them the first pistol round win.
Yeah, I think the scary prospect as well is that on this map in particular, we have seen some sort of rougher attack sides out of GenG. Obviously, that is helped a little bit by having that Omen instead of the Astra.
Nice one.
Other than that, it's an absolutely flawless start to this one.
Good round,
Like
good
I
round.
said,
Good round by
expectations
PRX.
for PRX is this is the map that they'll win. If it's going to happen in this series, I think the next two, I would favor to GenG, even more so because of the fact that we saw recently on Lotus the changes to the comp for PRX, and I'll be
Hi,
honest,
Rose,
I
what's
didn't
up?
like it. It didn't look good. So this is the map that I feel like PRX have
Okay,
to win.
Vinayak,
The
bro.
problem is, throughout this tournament, I've said that, and then they've won the other map. Because that's just how they are. They just managed to adapt. They have the individual players that sometimes they
एक
can
चिल्ला है
just
बीच में.
drag through a map.
Halo भाई.
Rare. Like, it is
Speaking
very
of
difficult
Rose ने
to
Halo
see
लिखा,
they're on
तूने
that level.
Halo Infinite खेला है?
From the games we've had,
What
Tom,
the fuck?
it has been
नहीं.
an insane
Dude,
percentage
have you
of
played
teams
Halo का
finding
कोई भी
out
game?
their own map picks,
अरे हेलो वो
using your
स्पेस
pick
वाला ना
and
जो
winning
होता
your
था
opponents.
Master Chief.
GenG,
हाँ
great
Master Chief.
start, and as the push comes in, okay, actually
That
they're
game
getting
is
close.
mad,
The pressure's kind of
dude.
being applied to Munyet now, blinded up. He's
सारे लोग
sinking
पीछे
down.
पड़ा था
Okay, it's not a bad start at all for GenG, gaining some ground now, winning some more fights. And with heals up,
That was a good push.
it looked
Oh
like they
my
speeded up
god.
eventually. But that
The
got
no scope.
very scary for a moment.
I would love to see Forsaken's POV in that, because what it looked like he did was jump down from the heavens with an outlaw in hand. And try
I
and
actually
step
got
aside.
Jump down
an
from-
Now, that would
Xbox.
be
I actually got an Xbox just to play Halo 5.
What the
You know
fuck?
who he is.
Really?
Yes,
Yeah.
they do. Well, he just lost
Because
his
like
gun.
initially Halo 1 and 2 आया था PC पे. ठीक है, then
हाँ.
3, 4, 5 was only for Xbox.
If you're talking about, if you're
Okay.
talking about Forsaken
Then they
being
came out with Halo
basically
Master
answering
Chief
questions
Collection,
itself.
which was basically a remastered edition of 1 and 2, and 3 and 4 normal, but for PC.
Goes up, he's ahead of it. Looking to take someone down. He got the shot off. 10 HP left on Meteor, but that's the
Meteor
one
chal
problem.
gaya.
If you're the one taking contact with that outlaw, you're not going to kill
they
the
have
player.
Sky.
You need to get out.
That's the thing. They can just heal him back up, so that it's actually not that problematic for what was an early battle. You can already see heading over in that direction. Moye is going to get aggressive as well. Bear in mind, this purchase is fairly weak for PRX. Normally you'd see a rifle or two in the mix, but this is just SMGs. It can work, more so on Split than probably any other map.
What a crossfire setup.
But that's the thing I've really enjoyed about GenG. They've been methodical, they've been careful throughout this tournament. They are not one of those teams that are just aggressively running in and blitzing their way through rounds. They can. They have
Jets
the skill to
healed.
do it, but they're always, especially in these sort of rounds, very careful.
And it looks like caution's paid off for them. Whatever noise they made on A has sold it to PRX, who are now running the gamble on an A stack. Of course, there's an outlaw there that could be retrieved. I doubt it even will.
वाइपर जैसे खड़ी है, ऐसे नहीं जैसे वो ये खड़े रहते हैं, क्या कहते हैं, ट्रॉफीज नहीं होता, ट्रॉफी नहीं होता, ऐसे खड़े रहकर.
There's a flash still on Divide that could be used to clear outside of it, but this late on in the game, you're just going to sit there, hope they dive into you. And as we can see, they've gone to the exact other side.
Nice.
So
Nice one.
PRX,
Nice lineup.
You know, it's hard to get back into a site with
रोज
these
कुछ ना कुछ
weapons as
सीखते हैं
well, especially a site like this where pretty much every fight on the way in is long range.
See, normally you talk about
आज implement करेंगे
the
इसको
spike or just trying to hold for exits, but I am
हाँ,
waiting
after game हम
for
सब चीज try करते
Forsaken
हैं.
to attempt to try and blast back.
उस दिन किया था ना क्या 2 बजे तक बैठे हुए थे हम लोग.
Taking a lot of control on that texture and
यार कल खेल सकते थे पता है वो लाइन अप लोटस पे, लेकिन हम लोग मीम्स में सॉरी सनसेट पे, लेकिन हम लोग मीम्स में निकल गए.
well held by GenG, even with a little bit of chaos.
Yeah, I mean, they spread themselves out there.
Who's back there?
Even when that judge
No,
gets
no,
up
no.
close, he's only
Yeah,
getting
yeah,
one.
both-
And
both-
you
both are-
press the players, easy to deal with when you've got that kind of weaponry advantage and you're not caught out of position. 2-1. It's a fairly bog standard start to the game. Pistol win
Hey.
for PRX.
Change case.
And then
What
they
the fuck?
lose. I mean, the one thing that we'll say is that maybe that third round could have seen
कोई effort ही नहीं लगता, आराम से
side. But again,
दो
they
गोली
gamble
मारो
on the
down.
site. It didn't work out. This is what happens. The opportunity, though, to deal that damage here as we get the operator out on something right away.
chat bug हो गया क्या
The
मेरा?
shot is not landed, but yet good for one and
No,
dropped
chat
B
bug हो
site
गया,
under
whatever.
threat.
No, no.
But GenG back
Load नहीं
off.
करनी मुझे
The
ज़्यादा
whole
serious.
time they've been leaving Meteor outside of A to
Ah,
go
you're
into
right.
rotation. He hasn't found one, but one can assume that rotation's going on through the spawn right now if you're GenG. They don't know that Mindfreak's still very much close.
क्या भागते रहे लोग.
Flash mid.
Looks so funny.
Defensive side, so they have the information that there was no one there, so they're able to gamble.
वालों का
on
रनिंग मोमेंट बहुत
rotation.
फनी लगता है ना, जब दो दिन साथ में भागते हैं ना, ऐसा लगता है चिकन्स भाग रहे.
Forsaken, still
है ना?
the judge is just going to make
Yeah.
sure he keeps controlling mid.
Oh,
It's
these
slightly
guys are
more
watching.
stacked up
Heaven
than
में
you
जा
might
सकते हैं
expect.
लोग.
The problem
ओ
is
चला दे.
he might get caught. He's switching between utility. Finally,
ouch.
pull the gun out, but the aggression of his
Okay,
teammate
lock
gets
out. Oh,
absolutely
bhai.
nothing in mind.
That
So
was
there
bad.
the four of the judge.
That was bad.
Not to
A
find
bad thing.
anything more, and for something, I hope to God he's going to save.
It's not the round
Okay,
one
something should
throw
save.
his life
Yeah,
away for
he's
it.
saving.
So 1v3 with the op, possible, winnable.
Obviously,
but
off save
not to
करेगा
be.
ये.
If you had a few more kills along the way, a few more orbs picked up, something like that, maybe
Or
risk it with the
reverse,
blade storm. But even then, the op is just so expensive. Doesn't want to throw it out. And for GenG,
मेरे ख्याल से evergreen
there's
skill
some realized
skill लेना ज़्यादा
they heard the
better
op
रहता है
early
as
on,
compared to
they
जो
know that
fancy
it's
वाली
in
होती है.
play right now.
Aim अच्छे से लगता है
So
फिर.
they're gone spread
But
out.
Reaver is
Sending
evergreen.
Munchkin to
Reaver
try
will
and
never
push
go out
player,
of.
and
Yeah, I have a Reaver Phantom
he
also.
might be safe.
सही है फिर.
They'd have to start hightailing it in that direction now. So an op for the next round, but just look at the credits.
पता है
on
कॉलेज में
PRX.
इतने games
It's not like
pirate
they're
किया
gonna
ना
be
अब.
able to fully recover
It's
into
like now that I'm
and
earning
buy it.
and I actually want to
Pendulum's
support
kinda swinging in GenG
the guys who
favor
build
now,
games. I might as well
2-2,
buy.
economy's under their control, and ults will come online soon.
Doesn't make sense to pirate games anymore.
Yeah. Now I earn money. Now I watch pirated movies because I don't have the time to go to theater.
Side. So I think for them, any sort of grinding out of these early
I mean, yeah,
rounds
earlier I
is
used to
really
pay for that
important.
thing.
Sure, you're still going to
Fair
have
enough,
to
right?
pressure onto something which
Yeah.
alone can be enough to.
Assassin's Creed खेली
in the
आपने?
round. But as
People
I
were.
said, they've been methodical. Their utility's been good.
खेला.
Unity कैसी
Still,
लगी?
we
Unity
had
कैसी है?
a snake bite that went
भाई
through
last
the
Assassin's
that
Creed
early
खेला था
rotation.
मैंने
It's expected
जन्मों
at this
पहले.
point.
Last I
By the
played
looks
was
of
Black
things,
Flag.
they may even
Black
just be going
Flag.
for an early A take. They are
अच्छी थी वो भी.
all set up.
उसके बाद खेला नहीं है, so I don't know what the hell is going on. But from what I have heard, it's changed quite a bit. It's not the
अरे
same.
उसमें आरपीजी आ गया थोड़ा थोड़ा अभी जो मिराज आई है रिसेंटली उसमें थोड़ा चलो असैसिन्स वाला फील है इन्होंने पहले वो टीममेट आ रही है असैसिन्स वाली
Deadly from Divide.
Forsaken and Divide.
And he's actually got a teammate in there. I don't know if they've seen
Those sheriffs.
Forsaken Mara. Nice one.
Smokes are down, but so too.
2v1.
Majority of PRX players. It's
He's
only
save
left,
karega.
but he has that op. The 1v2 he didn't go for. The 1v3, it's tempted him. It's pulled him in for the fight. He hasn't found them to start off though, and that dash already halfway up. Wants to close the distance. So many tough angles, tight angles to clear with this op in hand. And no idea there's a player up top. He's checking the round.
What?
Shot.
Shot.
Third round found for GenG. They're running away.
They didn't pick up the operator. Take minute.
A close round for what was invested. That was a decent stack up in the early stages for PRX, just basically having the majority. And somehow managing to dodge some shots that I don't really know how they did.
I feel very bad when someone loses off.
Just one player surviving.
I really feel so bad.
Keeping that economy a little bit more honest.
उठाई नहीं शायद
You see
वो just flip मारा ना उसने वहाँ से यहाँ पर.
The problem though is he's not going to be able to have it for this round. They didn't have the extra finances and
Double pick
quick
अच्छा था
trading again. The fundamentals of GenG sublime.
1 kill, 1 death as well, so he's still 2 away from a blade storm. So we're down to just that rifle. But as we said, ultis were coming online. We saw the Seekers used by Latvia, finding a lot of information. This time around, PRX have theirs, but also a showstopper online. That's a big weapon to have in the back pocket of Forsaken, and could play a role later on in the round. For GenG, you can see their spread.
PRX
Full
Forsaken
default play. At this point, they're expecting PRX to make some adaptations and to throw out some of that signature early round aggression. Still hasn't happened though. They're happy to bunker down and wait for that push to come.
So guys, whom do you think who's going to win this thing? It's 2 versus 3. I mean 2:3. What do you say, Vinayak bro? कौन जीतेगा?
Oh, maybe when. That's not the start they were looking for. 2 players down immediately. Forsaken's been a hero before, but down to just 5 HP. That's not really going to work too well for them. And the Seekers went towards mid, but also in towards the A site. The realization.
Like, would you like to comment upon it? Can you chat it up?
Can win this battle. It could be huge. I don't think they're going to expect him. It's such a
Who's going to win
position to
from your point of view
then
now?
it's almost revealed. Divide though has done well, bringing back 2 kills. The spike just about making it to the site, and it is going to bait in. Nice work from the side of Munchkin, teaming up with Texture. It leaves this man who did get healed up early in the round. As said, he's been ever so devastating. Showstopper might just be able to clear, shoots it into the Viper's pit, but actually Munchkin's just teamed up with his teammates, just left it. Doesn't even mind about the pit. I don't know if Forsaken realized it, but it doesn't even matter. Loses the fight to his counter raise, and the march continues on for GenG.
GenG are having
अपने वाइपर प्लांट पूरा बेट कर दिया कि हाँ सोचा कि उसको अंदर ही है.
The ults that were there for PRX burned up in that round to try and gain some semblance of an advantage. And Divide did incredibly well. In his position, he stayed down in screens, waited for the swing out with the player Munchkin up top, almost sacrificing himself because he's so out in the open. They swung to try and trade him, and Divide had that beautiful off angle to just rip them to shreds. We're seeing elements of that team play there from PRX. We're seeing individuals win some of their fights, but it's not enough right now. GenG have come locked and loaded with a huge lead to start. I mean, it's doubled the rounds, but it's the economy that's really the problem for me. You've got players 7K, 5K, 5 and above is average for the GenG side right now.
ये तो क्या मस्त कंफर्टेबल होके बैठ के खेलते हैं यार.
Weaker weapons, no ultis.
कोच का है, वो कोच देखना है अभी सिर्फ.
It ain't looking great. Off rip. Already, GenG have found the same number of rounds they did last time they played PRX here.
Yeah, I said it's looked like a different beast. I think they're a team
Coach
that
बहुत
have
रोता है
done
इनका.
really well with the coaching staff. Someone as legendary as Solo, I don't think you're ever going to have the same mistakes twice. This guy has been around the block multiple times.
इन लोगों पर कितना चीजें
Even
होती
just
हैं.
giving him a moment to talk is
नहीं मैं
going to be
पूरा
beneficial for them.
एक तो नॉइस कैंसलेशन वाले हेडफोन से लेके
But also it
वो भी
is just
बहुत
reliable
जरूरी
on
है
those individuals a lot of the time.
रोतुड़ू.
I think we saw some
Exactly,
of the
रोतुड़ू है उसका
statistics
बंदा.
posted earlier. Is like
बहुत रोता है भाई वो, बहुत
compare
रोता
the
है.
5v4 conversion. GenG, I think it's like 70.
Emotional trauma हुई.
For PRX, it's only like 60 something. But then they have a higher.
4 rounds, bro.
45,
क्या हो गया
because
यहाँ पर
they
इनको?
have those individuals that can turn rounds on their head. It's not the greatest.
आप ना
stat
PRX
to
जीत
have
जाएगी.
ever,
आप टीम में
because
छोड़
you'd
दो.
rather just be winning the match outright. But they need some of those heroes to come online because they've been okay, but it's not been enough to take rounds off GenG.
Haven't seen the numbers of clutches from GenG versus PRX, but PRX also do very well in those late rounds. Players like Forsaken previously bailed them from so
बाल में
many
लग रहा है वापस
situations.
clip बांधना पड़ेगा.
Weaker weapons, like we said, a close range surprise.
That headshot.
Stalker is probably the best way to find value. Mind Freak has at least picked up one, but Karan is making this one look.
GenG's playing too good, yeah.
3 kills already under
I
his
have to
belt.
say.
40 HP.
Yeah.
And he's tucking in the corner.
What is his
It
real name?
looks like he's going to get this one easily with Mind Freak drop. That's his 4th
Yeah,
kill
what?
of the round. The
What's the real
confidence
name
builder
of
if ever
GenG?
I've seen one. And that's the last thing the PRX wanted
GenG
to
nahi
give
re,
their opponent.
GenG.
Again,
Hey,
not talking
GenG.
about them losing the round
feels
as
like I've met
expected.
my
It's
ex.
the amount of players still alive.
Yeah, she played so well.
Farming credits by the minute, but something has picked up one more. 3 to go. One hell of a play if he made it. And it ain't going to happen. Look at that firing squad down below.
Something is trying good.
I think
जो
against
पढ़ा
any
ना
other
उसको
team, maybe
टपाटप.
they'd have a chance, but GenG is so good just playing off of each other, trading effectively. They don't even lose another member of the squad. 5 and 2, and I love the sort of switch up in tempo.
हमको literally वेट है
especially
इसका
rounds,
इस वाली
not
चैंपियंस वाले
allowing
का
their opponents to really
चैंपियंस
figure out
बंडल लगा
what's
इस बार
going
पे
on. You had the instant TP to the back of
ये वाला पुराना वाला चैंपियंस बंडल है, ये वाला है.
नहीं जो आने वाला है उसकी बात कर रहा
Karan
हूँ
actually sticks around. He
इतना
just keeps the
वेट कर रहा
score,
हूँ
keeps
उसमें
the control. Doesn't
New
ask
champions
for
bundle
Colgate
ना.
तो है जो सच ने वो लिया ना यही किया ना यही
This is definitely where on the side of
देखा
PRX
तुम लोग
you
ने वो
start to
notice किया?
feel that mental pressure
पूरी
applied.
32 दिखा दी भाई.
हाँ ना.
Tested again and again. They
1
failed
minute
the
guys.
test again and again. 5 in a row for GenG. And now
वो
ultis are
perfect देखा
there.
तूने perfection देखा वो?
Showstopper fired off and moye had no chance. No smokes.
वो चिड़िया का
way back
perfect
through.
lineup
No
पे गई ना वो?
paranoia to play with. Still some flashes on Divide. But PRX set up with a man disadvantage on a retake.
आ गया
Seconds into
इसका
the
कुत्ता भी आ
round.
गया
ओए
not gonna be easy
टाइमिंग
to
है
get
इसका
back in here.
ये भी
That's
कुत्ता
it.
भेजेगी.
They're not banned in these
Dog versus
4v5s,
dog.
but GenG are even better in the 5v4s. Opener again. Karan
Oh,
takes
no.
down
अरे बाप रे.
Forsaken, trying his best.
Okay.
He's almost dead, and it is. And
Reset मिल गया.
Blacky and
What?
Meteor combined. Might be one of
भाई,
the fastest rounds we've
one
ever
sided.
had in VCT. That was so
बहुत ज़्यादा
quick.
one-sided हो गया, dude. They've
GenG.
taken 6 rounds in a
And you
row.
can just
That's
see
not
the
funny.
more the confidence build, the faster these takes are getting. GenG are getting opener after
ये
opener.
अच्छा
They
एक हाफ
lose a
एक
couple of
फर्स्ट
ults,
हाफ
but
में
they're
एक ही टाइम
also
आउट
able
बनता है मेरे
to
ख्याल से
stack
हर एक टीम को
Talking about
है ना
Showstopper used this
Ah.
round. Last round they used from the
So
shadows.
total in the
Get
game there are
six
4
sort of
timeouts,
information.
1 per
That's
team
where
per
it's
side.
back on line.
Yay, oh wow. Huge.
Hey, he got them the spaces around prior.
Yeah.
And then Karan got 4 kills.
देखा बाजू में बैठ के खेल रहा है.
नहीं,
वो
they
literally
have,
बाजू में
they,
बैठ के खेल रहा है.
Crushing
they have 2 coaches.
off rip. Because
What the
again,
fuck?
they're left to weaker weapons.
GenG has 2
They've
coaches.
actually managed to mix a buy with light
हाँ, ये
shields
top
and
fragger है अभी
full shields
जिसका
on something.
champions bundle glow हो रहा था ना.
5 knives locked and loaded.
अभी
वो
इसका
top
वही-
fragger है.
Can do with those, but
अच्छा
the
ये
Yeah.
वाला
reality
ओके
is-
ओके.
yeah, the
So Lucky is game का top fragger है वो अभी.
तो उसको कोई हमेशा गोल्डन वाला मिलता है फिर.
After several
हाँ, वो मतलब
resets,
the entire bundle lights up like
on
that.
that right-hand side.
Oh.
It's looking pretty for a number of rounds to go. Maybe for the rest of this half.
There's a reason वो पूरा bundle इतना महंगा है, but I think it's worth it.
Start here with a much better defense. Now we talked
बहुत
about
uniqueness है ना
some
इसके अंदर
aggression
वो भी तो है.
on this PRX side, seeing it early on in rounds. So with a minute left on the clock, they're going for it. Good paranoia, but the
What?
fights don't go their way. GenG winning out every
Jesus.
single one. There's no competition, Tom. Barely a lick of damage done, and what is negated by the heal. This is a disaster.
Bro, ये मुझे लग रहा है
Something
वो
might be
एंगल से
able
क्या
to
बैठा
save
के
them.
बैठा है?
He's made big plays before with the blade
Okay.
storm. There's one, and not 2. Damage, but no kills. Oh.
All right, Monya.
Moye has a chance. Somehow this has come back into a winnable scenario. Just need to hit the ground.
अरे भाई 13 XP
A nice try for the new
NT,
man on the
NT.
block. I didn't think there was any
NT,
way that that
NT.
round was going to become competitive. But somehow Moye made it close. The thing is, though, again, you just have to give props to GenG. Like, the beginning of this round, they were so ready. They had their whole team just waiting in mid, ready for that push to come through. And sure, the utility from PRX was good onto a couple of the players, but the deeper players were so ready for that push to come in.
Ah,
It ended up being
PRX
quite
fans
easy
का
fight.
reaction.
Oh, not even close, guys! Not even close!
Not even
close.
close.
You know, there was no chance in the
बोबड़े
last
बोलना
half.
सीख पहले.
I thought something would be the hero, but one yet. They
Not a
complimented his
gosh, yeah.
throwing and his play in the video we saw earlier, and I can see why.
यार Valorant doesn't do that ना,
But
जैसे
again,
Dota में होता है ना
close
true
with no
sight.
cigar, 7-2.
हाँ.
GenG finding next to no
ये जो skin
struggle.
use कर रहा है ना Phantom पे, I hate
Close
this skin.
opportunity
It is
for PRX.
absolute
Clutches, this
trash.
is gonna look very
वो
different.
ना
Instead,
ये कौन सी
they're on an eco. They've already lost something. Stingers to play with. Sheriff on Forsaken. And Texture's got
position अच्छा
confidence
लगा
for
बैठा
days.
है.
He sees
ये
it.
recon
He's
कर दिया.
diving down into vents after them.
The thing is, they've got so much control towards mid that they have to just be wrapping out from another position. But look how passive
No,
the
they're
players are. they know
Padhiya for
that there's
second go,
going to
must
be
sorry.
weaker weaponry, so they're just not giving them any of the close range
chilla hai wo.
fights. Karan up from above, there's not really an easy way to kill him.
Come on, oh my god. Okay.
He got past all the defenses. Even still, though, this post plant looks strong. Nade still available. They've been taking these sites so quickly that they've had no problems just having late utility. Wow, the time almost looks like it's gone. Trying to bait some space, but it's all too easy for GenG. Another three-man player
Hi
surviving.
Urja, what's up man? How you
82 on the
doing?
board.
How you doing? Tell me that thing.
This is PRX's map.
8 rounds, yaar.
8 rounds in a row.
She was calling you for a
Pistol in second round.
gameplay.
They've achieved
Shrishti was calling you for a gameplay.
It's hard to think about.
Nice trade यार, इनके trades कितने सही होते हैं. हमारे trade में हम 2 मरते वो एक भी नहीं मरता.
भाई वो trade नहीं होता, उसे stomp कहते हैं.
On a map that previously GenG got absolutely obliterated on within their region.
उसको मैंने वही बोला आज तो नहीं खेलने वाला है करके.
They might do one better.
फिर वो किसी और के साथ खेलने चली गई. मेरा बच गया स्नेंच.
An opportunity here at least to shut down the
Wait,
first.
तो मार. वो मुंह पे जो नेड मारा.
Down. It looks like PRX are set to finally put another round on the board.
Come back.
Long
9-3 होने वाला है मुझे लगता है.
It's Karan to try to challenge.
Wait a minute. What did he do?
Down eventually by something with only
Okay,
one
finally.
Full के मारा ना.
to 3. PRX finally back
अभी
on
अभी
the
कर सकता है
board,
वो.
but hell of a
सिचुएशन के
distance
हिसाब
yet
से
to
बढ़ता है.
go.
Yeah, and again, it comes off some individual brilliance out of Forsaken. Definitely had support. I think he doesn't get that kill if it's not for moye being able to kill off the close player, but it's at least a breath.
Good job, guys. Come on.
We've seen them have strong attack in halves before, so even a sort of 8-4 scoreline wouldn't be a complete death sentence.
ये लोग परेशान हो गए बोलते भाई मैं तो जाऊंगा मारूंगा कुछ के
Looking at two
मारूंगा
operators on the attack.
हारने ऐसे वाले ऐसे
Something
वाले
that can be dropped, but they are
थोड़ा
waiting
साथ
for
में
aggression
what the
here.
fuck
And
साथ में खेल रहे हैं
It's coming. They ain't waiting in the right spot though. Those ops are elsewhere. And that mid control is going to be completely conceded. The golden gun on Lakia.
भाई लाकिया भाग रहा है. ना nope.
Really swinging.
क्या नहीं हो रहा भाई.
I think he's currently 12 and 6-2 KD on the board and a chance to push it even
उसने
further.
how about no बोल के भाग गया.
PRX tried a mid push, got denied.
भाई आप
Now
कौन
it's
सा
like
जॉब
they're
करते
caught
हो? I
one
sell
foot
drugs
in
for
the grave.
living.
They don't know whether to continue on that aggression or reset for the later play, and GenG have not made a decision. With a minute 5 seconds on the clock, they don't need to rush. They're holding tight, waiting.
Banzi is a drug
They're
mafia.
They're so nervous
Yeah.
and so big within the smokes that are placed. Most of the time, those smokes are being put down by moye just to deter aggression, which is exactly what it's done. Texture though might
और texture को शायद पड़ेगा.
सही बता रहा हूँ zero state I sell drugs for living. स्नेहांश ने लिखा है ना. I have completed bachelor's in pharmacy and I'm entrepreneur to drug dealing.
I think Meteor's seen him, but
लोग ड्रग सुनते हैं सीधा गलत ही समझते हैं भाई.
मैंने तो तूने मेरा इंटरव्यू नहीं देखा ना. तू आएगा तब तेरे को दिखाऊंगा मैं इंटरव्यू मेरा.
TP into the backside once more. It's been cleared out, so the spike
Like I got
will
pretty
be able to
famous
go
after
down.
that.
This almost has to be a complete retake.
Oh, nice shot by
Whoa!
There's his third
वो हेडशॉट जो मारा ना हवा में इसने.
opportunity indeed
Yeah.
with that spike down. 15
Effortless
seconds
पूरा
left. It's
एकदम.
time for GenG to get a move on. Munchkin has to step out from that corner, and he's being caught. They need a dive on that spike and get it planted, but PRX are in their way.
8-4.
4 rounds
By
at the half. It's not a
yeah.
death sentence, like you said, Tom, but
9-3 कर
certainly nothing
जाता.
to
इन्होंने
celebrate.
8-4
This has
कर
been a
दिया.
strong performance from GenG. Lakia
इन
leading
ट्रांसफर के
the
बाद
charge.
आपको पिछला राउंड जीतना
Plenty
पड़ता है
more
तभी आप
left in the
एक्टिवेट
tank
कर
for the
पाओगे.
second
ये
half. You have to hope that PRX have got something special planned on their attack, because this was a
ये मस्त शॉट मारा
really
इसने.
rough
रेज ने
scenario
तीन
for them to
टपा
have to
टप.
fight back from.
4 second coming alive now. Let's
a
go.
troublesome position to be here, but the fact is, there's definitely still
GenG जीत
opportunities.
सकती है.
Even still, though,
I mean,
you
let's
said
see.
Lakia's performing. Let's hear from him now.
स्टेडियम भरा हुआ एकदम खचाखच.
안녕하세요. 젠지 e스포츠 소속으로 활동하고 있는 라키아 김종민이라고 합니다. 무엇보다 플레이오프에 진출하게 돼서 행복한 것 같습니다. 일단 첫 스타트가 되게 힘들었었고 오늘 또한 첫
इंडियन
경기
फक्को
자체는 되게
क्या बोले?
힘들었는데 그거를 잘
लैंग्वेज है उसकी भाई.
보여줘서
I am glad you overcame it on a good performance.
플레이오프에 진출이
Signing off was a signing. Hoping to the playoff was our first game. Okay.
기쁜 것 같고 남은 경기도 이제 잘 준비해야 할 것 같습니다.
It leaves it down to just one player actually within the site. They have to go running in though. Karan might be able to just ruin their day, and that's exactly what he'll do.
먼치킨 선수가 젠지에 들어오게 되면서 저희 게임
티켓
스타일이나
우와,
그런 기술이
버텨라.
올라갔다고
I
생각하고
said
그리고 이제
okay.
네, 개개인의 실력 또한 이제 먼치키는 선수가 저에게 콜을 되게 많이 해주는 게 피드백을 많이 해주는 게 있는 것 같다고 생각합니다. 자신감은 늘 넘치고 우리는 준비되어 있고요. 그리고 이제 진짜 더 잘하는 모습과 더 좋은 모습을 보여드리기 위해 잘 저희가 준비해야 될 것 같습니다. 이제 플레이오프까지 진출하게 됐고 이제 또 경기들이 며칠 뒤에 올 텐데 그때까지 더 좋은 모습을 준비해서 저희가 이제 잘하는 모습을 보여드릴 수 있도록 할 거고요. 진짜 항상 응원과 격려해 주시는 팬분들께 너무 감사하고 팬분들을 위해 게임을 하겠습니다. 감사합니다.
Well, it was third time lucky for GenG, last time facing off against PRX. Now fourth time fantastic, at least kicking off in that first half. 8-4 when we left you. Now it's time for GenG to close this map out. At least that's their mindset going in. PRX, their attack side is about to be put to the test, and the big thing to write home about last time was something diving into sites. The thing is, he had a Yoru causing a lot of chaos for him. Now it's a little bit more conventional, but that's never the name of the game with PRX. In he goes. Something's looking for a fight. Paranoia is perfect. Snake bite's even better, and with 1 HP.
Nice one, guys. Nice one. Come on.
The squad comes in to save him.
Whoa.
They end up falling to a 3 versus 1. With Meteor left standing and his back. Whoa!
हगा है बहुत हगा है वो शॉट्स आ गए हैं उसमें
वेव हो गया
मेजर वेव ब्रो
Comeback boys, comeback is real. Let's go.
come on 13-8 चाहिए ज़्यादा ही नहीं बोल दिया मैंने
13 मैं रिएक्शन नहीं देने की कोशिश कर रहा था. Like wait a minute, are we in the same party?
But also it just almost we're getting
हाँ but मैंने 13-8 ये नहीं बोला ना कि कौन से साइड का होगा.
बराबर.
sometimes taken space for something.
She's smart.
Yeah.
And something in that round.
I understood that, you know, when yesterday you were saying कि IITs के नीचे IITs को मैं manage करता हूँ.
There's a reason that they went to this combat.
Some of them are real donkeys, man.
Opportunity for more, and he's landed that.
Some of them are real donkeys, I tell you.
Yeah, we also have an IIT name, Ren. He's also a donkey.
We may talk about the outlaw, but this man's making it work with the Marshall, the cheaper weapon. And okay, an opportunity if they had have spotted the player in the corner. Moye though able to deliver the killing blow.
Oh.
Freak fell to a snake bite after being
Oh shit.
What?
मुंह पे पड़ा उसको. Okay.
Instant punishment था वो.
I know.
1 versus 2.
That punishment.
And serious opportunity. Yes, he's far away, but that might mean by the time he gets here, he could pick up a weapon.
It depends though, because PRX. That's the thing. The blitz plays
Oh
of
my
PRX
god,
have been
that
so
was
far.
brutal.
इनको ना Karan का खौफ है पता
They
है.
don't need to over-aggress. They've just thrown out the guiding light, the flash to get them a little bit of extra information.
Guns नहीं ना ऊपर.
Still no
है
one
एक वाइपर का
now.
गन पड़ा
Karan
वहाँ
does
पे.
have himself paranoid.
वाइपर का गन पड़ा वहाँ पे.
Utility.
By the way, when you get the Oni bundle and to Yoru ult में जाना, तो वो Oni mask लेके बैठा होता है उसके ult में.
हाँ.
And now he can look to try and see if there's any gun to be had, and well, there you have it.
Back to पास बड़ी सामने.
Yeah, we've got a bulldog
Reload?
to play with.
नहीं?
100 HP. A paranoia.
वो sound आ रहा था ना reload
both
का.
smokes.
उठाने का भी sound आता है ना.
Timing is key. And they swung him
अरे.
How?
2-1.
Let's go दवाई.
Perfectly on cue. They won the round, Tom. 3
Ow,
players
उसको
down.
मार
This
पीछे पड़ा हो.
definitely isn't how they would have wanted to start it. When I add to that that it's a Marshall headshot, okay, what can you do?
भाई लेकिन वो Marshall headshot जो पड़ा ना, हाँ.
Fine. Like a shotgun. That's not gonna feel
इतना
right.
satisfying sound आया.
So you kind of
ये तो खास कर.
रिपर भाई वो सी ओनी कटाना पे होती है ना.
हाँ सिर्फ Oni कटाना पे. Yeah, only Oni कटाना. That's right. That's why I said Oni bundle when you get it. तब होता है. I didn't say just a weapon. But हाँ Oni कटाना पे. You're right.
This purchase from PRX.
सारी ओनी स्किन्स पे नहीं होती ऐसा बोल
Fairly
रहा है.
low on cash.
हाँ नहीं सारे Oni skins पे नहीं, only Oni कटाना.
Down at 150 credits. So for the next
You're right.
He doesn't have
a
that
bit of
also.
trouble. Forsaken though, he's just gone walkabouts. He's
Oh,
sprinting
oi.
after Lakia, but he isn't going to be able to land the shot. And at least for now,
Oh.
it's only going to be the control that's lost for GenG.
एक सेकंड ना.
No heavy
एक चीज
price tag
नोटिस की तूने स्ट्राइक.
down in vent. This is an uncouth
क्या?
hold. 2 players and they're dropping.
इन लोग के मिड में कुछ रहता ही नहीं कवर करने के लिए.
It couldn't be
They
easier
always
for
leave with the mid
Lakia.
open.
Signed, sealed, and delivered
वो
to this
एक
man.
रहता है एंगल
The
कवर
hero
करने के
of his
लिए
teammate.
स्टार्टिंग में से सेज वॉल ये सब नहीं करते.
In fighting
It's all
for.
depend on
And in a
situation.
5v3,
करना है कि नहीं
that's
करना.
another nail in the coffin for
Oni
PRX.
katana में योरू का मास्क होता है.
Ranged fight, and what an
Whenever he goes into
adjustment
the
from
ult.
Munchkin. Clinical. As now there's only 2 attackers standing, their chances are looking pretty slim.
Yeah, he almost killed Devi through the
My
screen. as
recon
well, so
phantom
he's
is
going to be
something.
half HP entering the site. They don't even
Wey,
know the Munchkin's
hug
there.
diya.
Perfect reposition.
Something had it.
This might be a flawless return to form as Devi's the only man left standing.
9-6 coming in, guys. 9-6 coming in.
5 scenario. Talk about can he do any semblance
Hello,
of damage.
who's
As
this?
said, they invested some extra credits into this round, so the next round's
Yo,
not
yo,
exactly
yo,
going to be
what's up?
pretty.
How you doing?
Wouldn't normally talk about saving, but I think actually holding on to a gun here would have more value, and he's just been
Oh,
seen.
दिख गया उसको,
Know
दिख गया.
exactly where he is now. I imagine there's going to be pressure placed onto this man. Blast
Pressure.
packs could be thrown in, but it's just going to be
That's
the
what he says,
entirety of
pressure.
the squad looking to just jump down upon him within those last few seconds. Well, it's not even needed. First one gets the job done.
Bhai,
GenG will extend their lead.
Oh, GenG won, na?
You know,
Mm,
it's a
yeah.
little scary because it feels like since the very beginning of some of these halves.
But now there is a chance of a comeback, pata hai?
When it comes to economy.
अभी बैट
कौन
वो
बोला था?
And I think for this 6-9 scoreline, PRX attack side.
Demon one
they
best
get
player
an easy buy out
currently
there. You know,
बिना
it
skins
might
के
seem weird,
खेलता
but
है.
look at the timeline. You lose the 3rd round after winning first 2.
Yeah.
Demon one सही में demon है यार.
2 players alive coming out of both
उसके
those
उसका
rounds.
aim जितना
Constant
cracked है ना,
reinvestment
बाप रे.
from PRX now left with a stinger and a
उसका
sheriff
routine
light
देखा
shields
आपने?
on most players.
देखा है भाई, insane है.
Just to play with
सही
another.
में.
Well, I mean, it kind of has worked because Munchkin fell into it, but not doing exactly what they
It's not
intended.
ये entry सही लेते हैं यार,
They've
कुछ
had
भी
to
बोलो.
re-smoke it.
बहुत easily entry लेते हैं. अपन इतना अच्छे से entry नहीं लेते.
Almost a kill. Well,
इनका रेस देखो उसको जल्दी मार रहा है पूरा.
This exactly
Wow.
4 सेकंड निकल कूद के हेड मारा उसको.
Fast-paced plays into the site. As mentioned, this was a weaker purchase. They had some pieces missing with that Sheriff and Stinger. Now though, you look towards the players of GenG, and this 2v4
4v2?
scenario.
Let's go.
Flash is already going to reveal Texture's position.
डॉज भी अच्छा किया फ्लैश.
They've spotted Karan as well. Although I say that, the peek out never really
Bye.
came in. The player behind the back of the site should have probably seen him. Now it gets a little bit more interesting. Space given to Texture, but it's both
Are.
shots landed by Mindfreak. He's been quiet so far, but popping a couple of heads with the Sheriff isn't going to go amiss.
Well, this is definitely the time to wake up. You know, we gave the same caveat coming into the last half, and then GenG ran away with it. But here, a challenge early on, and more importantly, a challenge with so many weaknesses on the board. I mean, this was a round where you have a couple of rifles, and what ends up winning it is a Stinger diving onto site, 2 kills out of a Sheriff to close the round out. Doesn't get much better than that. It was even a classic jumping around the corner to find one of those opening duels in elbow.
It's also now, you've talked about, it's 8 rounds in a row that were lost. An 8-2 scoreline. The difference is now just 2. That's how close PRX have managed to bring this. Going on to their favored side, the B site under serious pressure. Half the team still waiting patiently. Karan's reposition. It's sublime. He's managed to TP behind them. He gets away with murder. Brilliant from Karan. We talk about picking
कैसा हरामी होते हैं ना, kill लेने नहीं देते इनको.
I know.
Everyone goes for the kills, you know, as soon as the
those curveballs, you're focused on so many different things.
They're like, fuck everything else, हम kills पे ध्यान देंगे.
My goodness,
हाँ.
what a reposition from him.
नहीं
Clearly one
when
that
they
wasn't
know ना
expected
कि
on the other
suppose
side. And
अब
again, we
Reaper
fall
के
back
पास
into
3
the
kill आ गए, हम
discussion
round
around
जीतने
this
वाले,
squad.
okay?
They've been sitting
So
pretty, they've been
the
looking
as soon as
fantastic. They were able
the
to
Reaper
obviously
like
rebuy
others
this
will
round
others will
because
try to, you
of
know,
the
कि
damage
sabotage
early
that
on.
thing कि मेरे को भी
Yeah.
kill चाहिए
Well,
करके.
they only really needed
Yeah.
one of those rifles
And
by the
they'll
looks
go
of it.
greedy.
A timeout
So the
by
score
PRX,
increases.
as they can now feel that it's getting very late into this game.
I mean,
We're at a
lately I've
stage where
seen this
if
thing
GenG
a lot,
picks up
like lot
one
of
more,
times.
They'll be knocking on
ये
victory's
क्या है बीच
door.
में क्या डाला पोल?
Yeah,
Tubelite?
17 and 14. He's had a great game, but I think that double kill from Munchkin, that tripled his kills.
Mindfreak.
I said Munchkin, sorry, I meant Mindfreak.
Yeah.
Munchkin's been doing well.
Yeah, Munchkin's going to
He's been
triple his
fragging
kills.
out.
That'd be impressive. But yeah, no, Mindfreak's definitely had a quiet performance. I also think
ये कहाँ पर हो रहा है?
like we
कहाँ
talked
पर हो रहा है
about
match?
the duelists in this match.
Madrid.
Other than
Madrid.
I'd say even Forsaken, they've
Right,
actually been
yeah.
a little bit
But-
underwhelming. It's
Yeah,
other
yeah.
players stepping up in this
वो क्या
match. and I
घटिया
think
वर्क
that's
किया है ना
really
पीछे
what
के
we're
साइड पे
seeing at the
उन्होंने.
moment is
Valorant
getting
कैसा
from
लिखा है ना
both
वो?
teams individually, but more
Aditya,
so
bro.
just that interplay. I think we're seeing
VLAN.
fundamentals out of
VLAN
GenG.
लिखा है, अच्छा,
It's
VLAN
mostly
लिखा
been
है,
those
okay.
explosive plays from PRX, like going off the
अरे
back
उनकी
of
सीट आई थी ना
paranoia,
सारे
everybody
सीक्रेट
diving
लैब में
together.
एक्सक्लूसिव से
It's
डिजाइन किया
even a slightly
40-40 आगे सीट आई है
disjointed like that
जेट
round.
की सीट
Karan
रेना की
just
सीट सबकी सीट
pulls
आई थी
out
सीक्रेट
a
लैब सीट
crazy play and is able to win the round for
अच्छा.
them.
तो फिर तू मेरे को shit कब gift
As
कर रहा
you said, everything on the brink here.
अभी खरीद लो
Seekers available. On the other side, a Blade Storm as well for Meteor, but I don't know
लेकिन
if
आइसो
he'll
की
use that
सीट
in
नहीं
this
आती
round unless he sees the value. An immediate setup.
आइसो
for
का लेकिन जो
Paranoia.
कलर
This is
स्कीम
a
है वो
route.
सीट के लिए
The
बढ़िया
spike
रहेगा
is over on towards B.
हाँ
पूरा
पड़ी इसको
Costly
smoke
ruse
के through
perhaps forsaken.
इसके
Decade
HP
है
38
But
होगी
he's still half HP, and Munchkin finds
ये
it
कौन
too
से
easy to
फोर्स
deal
है
with
होते हैं
him.
यार
One well-placed
Guardian
shot,
is
he's
within-
down and out. Now we need to see the return for GenG as another is found.
टीम ने
Something
support नहीं
falls,
किया
two rifles
टीम ने
still in
support
play.
नहीं किया यहाँ पर
Seekers still in play.
something को
And a
bait
few
कर दिया but
flashes here
trade
and
नहीं
there.
मिल पाया
One, in
उसको
fact, just on Divide. Not a lot for them to fight their way
Sky
back
उसको
through with
देख रहा है
utility, but it's this man's position that might get them something. He's found another with the weaker weapons. This man's an animal. He's being put
hey
down. And for PRX, they look to take it elsewhere, but those steps
Texture
are
already watching. Oh, ये गया.
position. Unbeknownst to them, you might have her trail, but well, it's a little more difficult to deal with her cleanly. Mind Freak, the last man standing, 1v3, and Munchkin's already spotted him. He's a known quantity with a flank underway. Munchkin just needs to buy some time, back off, and let his teammates take it. And gets this kill, he's got himself a Viper's Pit to play with. Or if he dies, I suppose.
That's the thing. He's literally just playing with it.
Yeah,
He
man.
knows that
Some-
flank is coming.
Lol.
I really love it. It
Oh,
was
easy
brought up
spot
by
though.
Lakia in the halftime interview that he believes that like playing with someone like Munchkin has brought a lot of depth to his own playstyle.
For
You can
second,
see the
14,
intelligence
14.
even in this round. He literally
ये मस्त शॉट लगा मेरे को ये
just
कुछ भी
pulled
बोलो
Mind Freak towards
मेरे को
him. He
दिखा
had
तक
no
नहीं है
plans
शॉट
to
में
fight
कैसे
him at
मारा
any
उसने
stage. Wants to just
ये
play
भी
the
अच्छा
higher
शॉट था
percentage play, and that's why GenG
ये
emerged
ओमेन को तो
with,
जो
a
पड़ा
lot
है ना
of
वो
these
दर्द हुआ मेरे को
advantages.
लिटरली
And for
इट वाज
PRX,
सो
I know
फकिंग
all the time
दर्दनाक
I
ना
don't like
देर
these gambles, but I feel
I
like
like
Forsaken
गया
has
भाई
been
ये
one of
ये
those
देख
glimpses
रेज कर रहा है
where
इनका
you're
कोच
almost going,
अरे
just to get something
हाँ
from
इंडिया
it.
कोच बड़ा
Otherwise,
अजीब सा
it's
लगता है
just
गुस्सा
now a
करता
push
रहता है
without
ये नहीं कि
him
वो करे
going into the site.
सिंपैथी
It
मतलब
worked
सिंपैथी
with
कहने
him.
ऑप्टिमिस्टिक
For
रहना
PRX right now,
हाँ वही
at an
वही
eye test, you might think it's not doom and gloom. 11-7,
सारे
4-round
शब्द
gap,
बोल
it's
दिए
not that
रिपर
bad.
भाई रुक जा भाई
Chance for
मैं
them to
बोल
fight
देता
back,
हूँ
albeit here with weaker weapons, but they've looked good there. The problem is, they've won 4 of those
Wait a
7
minute,
rounds
what?
off the pistol and follow-up. Like, the injection of
वैसे
rounds
भाई
early
एक बात
have
नोटिस
makes
किया
this
आपने
look like a much closer
हाँ
game
मैं
than
इससे
it
का
is.
बहुत खराब
VCT में
Have been dominating in
नहीं
rifle
नहीं
rounds.
नहीं
Now they've
VCT में
got
पूरा
4
नाम ही एक भी बार यूज
ultimates
नहीं
to fall back on. Up against
फैंटम यूज कर रहे
weaknesses,
हैं
but no
फैंटम में
Lakia.
आपको
A
यूज
big
कर रहे हैं
opening
मैक्स
kill for the
प्लेयर
side
सब
of PRX.
रिकॉन यूज कर रहे हैं सब
Could now be theirs.
फैंटम में रिकॉन ही यूज हो रही है और वैंडल
वो
में
एम बॉट है
प्राइम
Mistaken with Munchkin inside the smoke,
हाँ
isolated.
प्राइम
Might
और
just be the
एनआरजी
mistake they were
मतलब
looking
इसके
for.
सिवा और मैक्सिमम कुरुनामी मुझे तो नहीं दिखी एक भी बार VCT में
Switches away.
नहीं
And
थी
it's just
ब्रो
gonna be the
लास्ट टू फर्स्ट
shutdown.
में देखो दिखेंगी
Surely from
वो
Meteor.
करेक्ट लास्ट 2 मैचेस में काफी थे कोरोना में
12 to 7. This
Loud
round
ने
is
यूज किया
over. As you said, in terms of buy rounds, we've barely seen anything. 3 of them, in fact. Well,
ये
guess
छड़ी
what?
बड़ी अजीब लगती है
They
मेरे
need 5 in a row.
भाई बोल रहा हूँ 13-8 है
4 ultimates, only the Blade Storm that's gone. Like, keep in mind, GenG have a full buy with
आप
Seekers,
किसको सपोर्ट
with
कर
a
रहे थे
Viper's Pit, with a Showstopper.
मैं तो दोनों को सपोर्ट कर रहा हूँ मैंने बस 13-8 स्कोर
And so
बोला
there's a lot for this
चिढ़ा रहा
defensive
हूँ
side to close out this game. If you remove those ultimates, it looks like they'll close out the game because they're winning almost all of the buy rounds thus far.
बैंजी भाई
The
आप भी
closer
अपना
rounds
मेन
for
एजेंट
PRX have been
चेंज करो
individuals.
रेज नहीं तो
They need
जेट
to
करो
show
आप
up
भी
individually and
रेज नहीं
together.
तो जेट
5
करो
in a row needed, and the
अब
challenge
देखो कैसी
already
एंट्री
underway.
है अच्छी सी सामने तो कूद जाते हो लेकिन आइसो लेके कूदते हो आप यही दिक्कत हो जाती है
Try and slow this push a little bit, but
तो आइसो लेके नहीं कूदो ऐसा बोलना
fact
चाहता
is,
था मेरे को
they underestimated the pacing.
हाँ मैं यही बोल रहा
Lakia
हूँ
in the
आइसो
corner
लेके
they
कूदो मत
expected. He's
बॉल डालो
stuck in the
दूसरों
mud.
के
Good
लिए
utility usage in this
Okay.
round. It leaves now Karan. He's had some magical plays, but they know exactly where he is. Well,
Hi,
it seems
Rose.
so. Moye goes
Great to
bouncing
see you
past
back
him.
here
Now there is a flank.
but at the
No
very
one
first
really watching
first
it,
place you
although
should have
seems
left
like
it
Texture
ओए
was doubting the player behind. Also a 1v1 taken.
वो
but
सब ठीक है रोज के
won't
ऊपर
matter
एक
in the
ये
end.
आने वाला है
A
शॉट
1
आने
versus
वाला है
5. Some serious mistakes needed, and Munyet's going to put him down immediately.
किस किसने शॉट चेक किया है अभी तक
Okay, there it is.
अबे कुछ आपने डाला क्या कोई शॉट
The start of
डाला
the way
ना।
बाck for this squad.
एक मैंने देखा था जो आपने सुबह सुबह
They've
शॉट
actually
डाला है वो
managed
देखा
to
था
deal
मैंने
with the vast majority
एक
of
second ना
ultimates
guys
as well there, Tom. GenG are left now with just a
मेरा
Viper's
तो
Pit.
मेरी तो
Listed
सारी
all the
आईडी से
last
कमेंट आ
round
गई
they got used, they found
मेरी भी आ
nothing.
गई
हाँ,
और
ये
किसी
देखा
और
था,
की भी आ
Winning
गई
a buy round, but winning a stacked buy round in terms of ult economy. And they've still got some left to play with themselves. The Blade Storm can help out. The Pit can win rounds. And with 4 needed, GenG are finally seeing some negative economic stake. They're, oh no, that peek from Lakia was not expected. Good flash too, and it's a double. He's got his teammate Meteor with him, and they're absolutely extinguishing the flame of PRX's early fight. This squad's going to have to go back and reconsider, surely.
Yeah, I like this. Just a direct counter. These
Yes.
A-side takes have been one of the major problems.
ऐसा ना OT हो जाए पूरा.
Oh, they might just about win 2 duels. A little bit dangerous, spamming. And because of that, being able to get rid of Meteor is a big pick, because that was looking like map control and the man advantage for GenG. Instead, much more of a problem. And also bear in mind, Lackey is the only one who can't.
ये सही किया वो साइड ही कैंसिल कर
38, let's go.
I mean, that cam there is very important. Just seeing
सब आ गए Discord पे,
spawn,
nice.
you see how much space they
Very
lost.
nice,
This
very
right
nice.
pit isn't just
Welcome
stopping the
everyone.
push, it's stopping all
मैं
of
छोड़ दूं
the
जॉब?
plans. Their plans is to blow stage. They get
बांजी ने बोला नहीं तो मैंने सोचा मैं ही बोल देता हूँ.
Now they have to go back and reclear everything.
मैं बोलने वाला था तो like wait a minute.
They're just pushing
मैं सही चैनल पे हूँ कि नहीं हूँ?
that aggro intel. You're going to find it very hard to
नहीं
actually
भाई.
dive in. Now,
Reaper
this
पे
TP
बोले
is
मैं
to
बोलूँ
B
एक ही बात है.
side. Up top, it's going to be broken last second with something down below.
ये हुई ना
ज़्यादा
बात.
कुछ नहीं, और 70 रुपए ट्रांसफर कर देना बस एक ही बात है बाकी.
Advantage, they're going to challenge. First, get inside the pit. And what a mistake that was. Welcome to his world. With
बांजी
one yet
मेरा
standing
guess सही होने वाला है.
presented. He's got 3
38
more
ना?
to go.
हाँ.
He's found the 4Ks in the past, Dom, but this would be exceptional. Good luck to you.
I literally never said who's going to do it, but I just said the score. So I was correct.
Of that Viper's pit with the
38 भाई
clear
prediction
that
हुई
man out immediately.
Guys, come on, Lotus is the next map. Can everyone comment upon which like what would be the score and who's going to win it?
What a performance for the side of
Can we have it? The team name and the rounds they are going to win by.
Score 13-10. Either of them will win.
But even from the team themselves,
Reaper भाई like मैं बहुत सेफ खेलेगा भाई. तुम तुम्हारी मराओ मैं मेरा सेफ खेलेगा भाई. जीत तो जाएगा कोई ना कोई.
this was a
Exactly.
map, 13 to 8.
Score भी
doesn't
बोले,
sell it.
13
This
का
was
ही बोला.
convincing, and now they move on to their pick of Lotus after this.
But your guess तो मेरा on point था. I'm surprised actually.
नया एजेंट भी आने वाला है अभी. गुड.
आज या कल आएगा.
कल आए. हम तो कह रहे बांसी भी ये वाला एजेंट मेन कर दो, पता जो आने वाला है.
कौन सा वाला?
चलो यहाँ आने वाला है. हाँ, ग्लोब नाम है इसका.
भाई आपके हेडफोन कौन सी कंपनी के है वैसे? मेरा हेडफोन कस्टमाइज्ड है भाई.
सस्ता लिया है, कस्टम ड्राइवर डाला है.
Exactly.
इतना तो अब मेरे को भी पता चल गया बांसी. You mentioned this so many times on stream. Now I remember.
यार क्वेश्चन पूछेंगे तो बताऊंगा ना यार आंसर. रिपर भाई क्या बोलूं मैं? So guys, कैसा चल रहा है आपका लोग का दिन? रिपर भाई आज क्या किया? मजदूरी में क्या मजा आया नहीं आया? मजदूरी करवाई नहीं करवाई वो बताओ. नहीं मेरे को जो जले पे नमक छिड़क रहा था. नहीं यार अपने अपने फंस है. स्ट्रेस हाँ अलग अलग स्ट्रेस है सबका. ओ VPN SVP ओके ओके ओके. मैं एक्चुअली पहले सोचा था पहले आप कोई टीम का नाम बोल रहे हो. मैं एक सेकंड VP VCT ये कुछ समझ नहीं आ रहा. ओके बोलो उसके बाद. हम्म हम्म ये मतलब बढ़िया लगता है. अभी तो आज मैं ना लाइक अराउंड स्ट्रीम के पहले ना आई वाज टॉकिंग टू माय टीम. ओके सो नॉट द दिस स्ट्रीम लाइक दिस टीम आई हैव अ couple of teams and couple of projects which I do. So I was talking to team and one of the guy got so I hire the freelancers, you know, whatever things we can do and everything. So that guy is like मेरा engineering का 4th year complete हो गया and I'm soon going to get a job into IBM. Yeah, he is getting the job and he's an engineer. So I am like okay. So मैं बोला यार चलो I've taken a vibe check call and everything. So what I'll suggest you is since you have got the job, the most successful advice is like, you know, take another SIM card off and invest 600 rupees per 3 months. रिपर भाई 3 महीने के लिए आई मीन 4 महीने के लिए हर 3 महीने में आपको सिर्फ 600 का खर्चा आएगा बट टेक अनदर सिम कार्ड ऑफिस में वही नंबर देना as soon as you leave the office just switch off your phone and tell I have told only one thing that whenever you are going to office just tell manager आप बोल रहे हो इसलिए मैं कर रहा हूं कंपनी के लिए मैं नहीं करने वाला ओके हाँ that's what I said now. That's what I said now. Ki, see, what I'll tell is like what I have understood from my past experience and everything is कि whenever you are working with a manager, देखो झुकना दोनों को है सिंपल एज दैट ओके अभी आप भी भले ही आईआईटीज को मैनेज करते हो सब करते हो बराबर बट आपको एक पॉइंट आता है कि वेर यू हैव टू बाउ डाउन कि आपको प्रोजेक्ट कंप्लीट करवाना है उसको प्यार मोहब्बत से कुछ भी करके करवा के लेना है बराबर कि नहीं So at the end of the day, you also have to care about them and he also has to care about you because आप उसकी CCL PL अप्रूव कराओगे बराबर सो मैंने उसको एक ही बोला कि मैनेजर को इतना ही बोलना कि आप बोल रहे हो इसीलिए वन टाइम मैं कर रहा हूँ स्पेसिफिक वर्ड्स बिकॉज अदरवाइज क्या होगा वो 9 to 5 करेगा और साथ में 3 घंटा मैनेजर का भी काम करेगा दैट इज नॉट गोइंग टू वर्क विथ माई पीपल हु आर कनेक्टेड विथ मी हाँ थैंक यू मैं एक तो रिपर में है ना 5 मिनट के 5 सेकंड के बाद देखते ना ओके इसको नहीं समझा ओके मिनट लेट्स गो अगेन ओह या डू नॉट हम्म हम्म फेयर इनफ एग्जैक्टली परफेक्ट सही है ऐसे ही होना चाहिए या आई लाइक दिस टफ चॉइस यू नो आई मीन मेरा ऐसा विचार है कि यू नो मैं लाइक मेरा भी शिफ्टिंग होने वाला 5-6 दिन में सो यू विल बी हैविंग न्यू सेटअप एंड एवरीथिंग तो तुम लोग बोल रहे थे ना बैकग्राउंड में जो मेरा कंप्यूटर वगैरह है सो यू ऑल बी हैविंग अ नाइस व्यू आउट ऑफ इट आई होप सो बट दिस इज व्हाट माय प्लान इज ऑल अबाउट क्या बना दूं रूम टूर चलो डन वो भी कर लेंगे मैं अभी रिपर भाई से वही बात करने वाला था रिपर भाई जो आए कंपनी में काम किए मेरे को ईमेल आईडी दे दो एचआर के मेरे को स्पॉन्सरशिप मिल जाएगा तो भाई देख लेंगे हम लोग ज्यादा कुछ नहीं मेरा रिक्वायरमेंट है बस महीने का ऐसा चाय पानी का खर्चा निकल जाए चाय पानी से याद आया अपना लिट 70 रुपए नहीं अपना चाय पानी का है पता नहीं वो बोल रहा था कुछ तो जम नहीं रहा था उसको कुछ काम था उसको या फिर असाइनमेंट कर रहा था ओ अच्छा 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 मैं लिटरली नीचे चेक कर रहा है कपड़ा तो पूरा पहना है मैंने ये कहां से मेरे शॉर्ट्स देख रहे वो बहुत गंदा था आई गेस आप थे वो गेम में आई गेस यू वर देयर हाँ हाँ क्योंकि ये गेम मैंने 2 बार ऑप चेंज की थी एक बार आपने दी थी एक बार मैंने ली थी मेरे को याद है ये हेलो स्केलर व्हाट्सअप गाइस डिस्कॉर्ड पे अपना इस पे आ जाओ चैनल पे आ जाओ आई एम गेटिंग ओनली 5 views इट इज सपोज टू बी 6 Now it's 6. Hey, now it's 6. I hate YouTube. I mean, not really. Sorry. I take my words back. I take my words back on the spot. अरे यार बग इतना अभी हिट हो गया. ओके. ए कोच है ना ये रो क्यों नहीं रहा? वेट अ मिनट. एलेक्स
एक मिनट मैं आया.
वो देखे वो बंदी उसके मुंह पे देख भी नहीं रही है. वो बंदी जब राइट में देखती इसका मुंह देखता मेरे को रोना आ जाएगा. हाँ वेट अ मिनट प्लीज.
मैप पे किसका है?
लोटस.
बट व्हिच टीम?
टाइटल दिया ना मैंने. लोटस सॉरी क्या भूल गया मैं अभी.
मैप पे आई थिंक
जेंजी वर्सेस पीआरएक्स. हाँ जेंजी वाले क्या. ओ
पेपर बाहर थोड़ी ना होगी. अगर हार भी गए तो लोअर ब्रैकेट जाएंगे.
देखिए ये तो नॉकआउट है ना इसको.
ये क्या कर रहा है? ये क्या कर रहा है?
नॉकआउट नहीं है. पता है क्या? सेन और लाउड में जो जीतेगा वो आगे जाएगा.
अच्छा.
जो हारेगा वो लोअर ब्रैकेट और इन दोनों में से जो हारेगा वो लोअर ब्रैकेट फिर उन दोनों का होगा.
Correct.
Oh.
So this is actually bracket matches चल रहे हैं. Playoffs ना.
But technically you would want your team to win ना.
Obviously.
Another match.
Obviously, I want the team to win.
And Sentinels and Loud वाले में तो मैं चाहता ही हूँ obviously.
Sentinels ही जीते. Loud बेकार. ये देखना. I'm posting it on general. You can see it. General channel में मैं post कर रहा हूँ image. देख लो.
Last time around, GenG won both pistols here on this map, and it was still a very close game with them edging it out 13-11. Now Tom
तो अभी upper semi-finals चल रहे हैं.
on their backs, and a map that they've put the prep into.
So the two teams that win today will go into the upper final.
I don't mind the change back because obviously this isn't the comp they play.
कल upper final है and lower round 1 है.
I think it's slightly better for them overall. Still has something on the jet as well because they had a similar comp to this.
24th को grand final will be really good. My God.
Him to do more damage. I like the start though from GenG.
पटका पड़ा.
They had that 3-man push initially. Didn't expect anybody to still be around the angle, and because of that, they've lost the first.
Fully कर दिया उसको.
One man down already, but the rest are rotating into the right spot. The read is good from the side of GenG as they move to the A site. Here comes PRX diving a little quicker than expected, but there's the return. They're not expecting this many players to be on that defensive side already. Anchored down and
nice.
Leaving Divide all alone. The 1v2, good damage done.
Trade. Nice.
ऐसा मुंह पे शाकाला का मुंह करके गया वो.
I'm not going to go and reload. I'll take you in the 1v1. Well, I'll win it out. And PRX, that was again. We talk about the advantages and their conversions. What was that?
हो गया ये.
Oh, instant punishment. उसने उंगली की थी, इसको उंगली कर दी उसने.
The counter ungal has been done.
Counter from the defense, constantly looking to garner extra control. And PRX, they're going straight into the site.
Oh.
ये चलो सही है. ऐसे बच सकते हैं.
मोने क्या कर रहा है?
बहुत डैमेज है. Something को step up करना पड़ेगा.
हाँ.
भाई ये वाला स्किन literally turns it into a laser beam, पता है?
हाँ recon ना?
It's like a bloody laser beam that he's firing down.
Much worse. Interestingly, yeah, something Wise
अच्छा कोई फिनिशर नहीं बट स्टिल अगर फिनिश होते तो बहुत अच्छी लगती है।
जेनजी ने उन्हीं के मैप पिक पे उन्हीं को 39 कर दिया।
Guys, this is the bracket.
rounds back to back.
This is the bracket he was talking about. GenG, PRX, Sentinel versus Loud. है ना? Yo Baba, what's up, man?
He's just proven my point, isn't he? You won't expect this
Odin
from
spam.
GenG, and a little bit of danger for Texture. That
अरे
crosshair's
बाबा
lined
यार
up on his head, and it's done some damage, some serious damage by the looks of it.
आजा भाई chat पे ही आजा फिर. Why is he just on YouTube? You can come on Discord also, no?
Yeah.
For most players, Defy the only one to stay quite low, not having anyone to bring him back to full fighting health. The reality is, though, they're in a pretty good position. The close range spot by Karan shouldn't be left unchecked. There's still a flash on Defy. You expect that to pop as they
Ooh, nice trade. One more. Hey, NT.
thing there. Exactly. Clean trades for PaperX.
Yeah, it looks like it's just going to be fight after fight. Meteor now has to try and pull off some individual
Shot.
brilliance as well. A little bit too predictable on when he'd make his move. Munchkin on the other side of the map, and the thing is, he could just hold this through to the next round, but I don't expect him to. When there's an opportunity to have an upgrade.
मैं अभी नहीं outside हूँ, so lot of disturbances. No issues.
Well to start. Player close is low. Defy and Mindfreak both playing without shields and with a bit of dent to their health. Forsaken also with no shields and no head anymore. This is
So short, dude.
costly for the attacking side with Munchkin
Damn.
not stopping anytime soon. He's already picked up 3 and now he's quickening his pace to the site. The time is so desperately low and he doesn't know where
पीछे.
Defy is. They open the surprise.
Let's go PaperX.
Let's go. So the next match is versus Sentinel versus Loud, right?
Yes.
अब जो इनमें में जीतेगा, like you know, if GenG wins, so GenG और upper finals में Loud और ये सब इसमें से एक जाएगा, बराबर?
Correct. So so the 2 winners will go into the upper finals. The 2 losers will go into the lower round.
Okay.
Okay, and then Sentinels.
वहाँ पे हारे तो गए घर जाओ.
Correct. And then जो 2 winners में से जो हारेगा,
Uh-huh.
they will go up against the winner of the losers of these 2 rounds. तो जो lower round का winner है, they will go up against the loser of the upper final.
Got it. Nice one.
मतलब मौका मिल रहा है बहुत ज्यादा.
Correct.
हाँ, but ये I guess जो टीम जीती है और जो हारेगी ऊपर उसके लिए unfair हो जाएगा वो.
Correct.
कोई
मार दे. Damage नहीं आया ना?
मैं अभी भी something is wrong with some gameplay or split. I can't believe that they are losing to GenG. Which team you are supporting? I'm supporting the team in which Forsaken is there. But eventually they are losing. Sad for us.
Holy. Odin spam.
जैसे रैंक गेम में तो लोग कमेंट करते कि ओडिन यूज कर रहे हो.
नहीं हो रहा क्या?
हाँ, सही में.
चला ना.
बाप रे.
Why would you pick a result? ये समझ में नहीं आया.
I'm a Sentinels fan since 2021. Nice.
वो रेज अल्ट करके आया, वो सामने क्यों जा रहा है, मुझे समझ में नहीं आया. मार ही देगा ना.
I also like Sentinels, but you know, like I've never seen much of the things. Like I've only heard about it. And for me, it's like whenever the 2 teams are playing, I have one favorite out of it. I don't have a specific favorite, but I have specific favorite people, like players. So because of them, like
हमारा तो सिंपल सा फंडा है, जिस टीम में 10 उसको सपोर्ट करेंगे, खत्म.
Exactly.
सही में. हम 10 की तरफ से.
हम 10 की
डीमन
तरफ
किस कौन सी टीम से है वैसे?
कौन?
डीमन.
NRG.
scenario many
अच्छा
a
वो तो
time.
बाहर भी हो
Find a
गई
kill.
हाँ
सेंटिनल से ही हारे थे
Excellent at knowing when to reposition.
चलो ठीक है एटलीस्ट वर्दी से तो हारे होते हैं हम आज तो 5 में नहीं
और
हारेंगे
डीमन वन जीत चुका है ना एक बार तो कोई दिक्कत क्या है वो
हाँ वो भी है
इजी में जीत चुका है
Oh.
Well, that was risky. If they came through that wall, Tom, I'm not sure that would have went the way he was
नहीं
thinking.
अरे
Very
यार
good for Munchkin.
Oh, yeah.
Narrow alleyway to fight.
Oi!
Wow, that's a lot of damage.
what
नाइस होल्ड नाइस
PRX
होल्ड
here. Of course, we did mention they have
तीन
the
Are
लेके आओ
they
मेरे को
sponsored by Red Bull or they are sponsored by Munch?
They'll get nothing done. A flawless round. I hate to harp on this
Literally,
concept.
he took it. He took that away.
It's
नहीं
feeling reminiscent
ये स्पॉन्सर्ड
of
बाय
last night,
स्प्राइट
but it
सीधी
is
बात नो
still
बकवास
very early
सीधा
days.
मारने
It's
का
time for PRX.
damage
Throwing rounds away. They've called a timeout.
That's the funny thing.
तीनों को ले गया
We
वो
might
बताओ
actually get to the point where we can just highlight when GenG don't have money.
आज सेंटर चलाएंगे
We'll just save time.
Whoa! Momo खाएंगे आज. Whoa!
The whole time throughout the series. I like
Momo power boys
दवाई का ठेला ये लेके आया
looking back versus KC.
टाइम आउट आ गया लग रहा है
Hmm.
A lot of that was
Hi.
peculiar composition.
Oh, she's not waving me.
I don't know if this one's looking any better for them right now. Also, it has a lot of reliance again on this double duelist. And
I'll surely watch it, Baba Yaga.
okay, something
If I get the time, or you can just send me on the Discord, so that everyone can watch the same link. Send it on the general later, when we end the stream.
Showstopper, the only ult that isn't going to be playing a part in this round for either side. And Munchkin already having that.
हाँ तो नाखून खा जाएगा ये पूरा. मोमोज भी नहीं मिलेगा तो नाखून खा जाएगा ये.
वो कह रहा है मत थ्रो करो भाई
मैं रो दूंगा.
थ्रो क्यों कर रहे हो
But if these guys play smartly, na, so they'll not have to play a very good team in the tournament. What do you think, guys?
ऐसा भी तो हो सकता है जानबूझ के हार रहे हो PRX वाले ये सोच के कि कोई बेकार टीम आएगी उसको देख लेंगे
हाँ है क्या नहीं मैं भी वही सोच रहा हूँ ना मतलब
मे बी
I wouldn't want to face off against either of those.
this is simple.
मेहनत करने की बट ये भी तो देखो
Again, early paranoia. I think this one is
हाँ
not
आइडियली
ready to be played upon.
ना कैसे
तुम लूज नहीं करना चाहोगे
Using that horn
हाँ
to get them space, but something I think he's just going to disrespect the utility. Had enough.
ये कि हारने के बाद चलो ये रहे हाँ चलो
He
भाई
is going to get pinged up. They know
और
where he is.
भाई
Texture's already there to support.
That's it. They're trying to punish the Oath, and they know that's not easy to
ओए
fight from this
पड़ा
side.
उसको हेड अरे बच गया.
And now he's dead. But that's what it's all about. on GenG, filling in the spaces and being able to fight afterwards. But with the
नहीं ओके ओके मैं बोला इसका बंदा है.
got a real chance. The
वो उसको
headshot
पता है
angle held by Mindfreak, but Meteor's just ducked underneath
नहीं
and playing the
अबे
limbo, and he's winning this game with Mindfreak down. It's 45 HP and a dream.
Shot.
ये तो दोनों को ले गया
PRX
What he wrote in the chat? Did he wrote something in chat?
managed to put the
I
players
just
on the back foot.
I am back sorry चला गया
Gap that GenG were trying
वो
to
ऊपर
stuff
देखते
their
देखते
way
नीचे को
into.
देखने लगा मुझे
All of a
समझ में नहीं आया
sudden,
जो
someone got
ऊपर से ही
set
आएगा ना
up.
बंदा भाई
PRX had
नहीं इसका ओमेन का वो
This time,
क्रॉस है
though,
पे स्पीड उसका
lose
देख
out
रहा
when it
दीवार
comes
की
to
तरफ देख रहा
the
था
post plan.
हाँ
Gotta say, they really could have used that round.
This is one of those things as well where Meteor's in a 2v2 scenario. The amount of
जब भी रिकॉन आएगी रिकॉन उठा लेंगे भाई
get
लिटरली
both kills and his teammates still rotating. Like he's just so confident. At this
Yo Inak, how you doing, bro? Good to see you back here.
under where he assumed his opponent would be holding. That was again another big round for PRX.
पर एक हार के तो मुझे कोच का रिएक्शन देखना क्या होगा
Trades, but it isn't to be. And now, well, Bladestorm is really all we could talk about, and they're just not ready for his initial play. Almost goes down.
that was a short
Has
miss
managed to dodge that singular bullet fired by Texture.
Yeah, thing is that's sent
गया
them
Forsaken
elsewhere. Forsaken was trying to claim some space by sneaking through. We saw good success for that. I think when Yet on the previous map was throwing out a few of those little feelers. But the idea now is you can't play up against that op. This ain't the round for it. Your Bladestorm's already gone, and everyone else has pistols. Close range, numbers advantage is the way to go, and they've done it. At least trading out the first. Karan, though, he has been consistent every single time they've challenged him. This guy's coming up with multiple. 7-2 right now. Teammate ready to swing, and luckily because Karan was dropped very quickly, so too is Meteor. Hell, it's winnable for Divine, but his knife was pulled out. Tried to evade some spams or some, well, players emerging from the smoke. Unfortunately, he jumped right into their crosshair. 6-1 for GenG, and 4 ultimates on
13-5
line
होने वाला है
coming
मुझे
into
लग रहा है
round number 8.
It's one of those scenarios where, again, PRX have made some of these rounds look somewhat competitive, but GenG are consistently watch out the late round. Again, as you said, ults are in their favor. Finances are in their favor. There's at least a lot coming online in this round for the side of PRX. Counter operator going to be invested into onto something. Here's at a very quiet start to this game, and a reaction shot from Texture.
Nice shot.
He puts down moye.
You see the idea as well? We see the aggression. We try to take space elsewhere. Denied on A because GenG are getting aggressive.
Oh.
Oh.
A taste of their own
That bounce back.
medicine. This is a really good start with 4 ultimates to fall
okay.
back on, 3 of which will help you out if you're in a pinch. For PRX,
उसने clearly बोल दिया I'm out of here.
मैं नहीं आ रहा भाई, तुम तुम्हारा देख लो.
Like just nope. He noped his way out of there.
That's something dropped. That's the op down, and he's looking for a little bit.
Oh, वो ले गया उसको.
They're going to take this on the attack, but I think I know what the result will be regardless.
Sorry, no is not an answer.
Reposition. Nice shot at least. Will make things that little bit more interesting. The reveal as well will tell exactly where their opponents are. Knowing there's only one player here, the turret though, keeping again, full sprinting to help his teammate out. It gets close for a matter of seconds, but GenG continue their utter dominance in this match. 7-1 on the defense.
Okay, do it after the stream, okay? Baba.
At this point, I feel like they're running out of ideas. I also just did tidbit as well. Last 3 times, GenG have played and won this map. 8 rounds on attack, 9 rounds on attack, 9 rounds on attack. They're 7-1 up on defense.
The stream ends at around 11:30, 12 o'clock. Right, guys?
Actually 1 बजे तक जाएगा.
We'll do it. Let's go.
Because 11:30 is when Gen versus Loud starts. नहीं, but it may start earlier because इन लोग का अगर ये 2 मैप ले गए, they'll start early.
You still have a doubt?
नहीं, I think this will go 13-5, 13-6 पे खत्म हो जाएगा.
Finding so many opening entries on that attack side. Now listen, I'm going to be the last person to complain about Jet dying on the attack, right? Often that's your job, but here we haven't seen those dive plays.
I enjoy watching him more than watching players, I guess.
ये जानबूझ के दिखा भी रहे हैं उनको.
I think ना ये लोग डालेंगे पता है YouTube पे clips इसके.
Cry baby.
ऐसा ना कि फायर हो जाए भाई.
रोता है? भाग यहाँ से.
होएगा सर.
They're everywhere.
Now we have no advantage. We're playing
They're going to push
behind.
B. It looks like they are. Insta smoke. B control being taken by 3 players.
Okay, bro.
Just waiting to see if the push will come through in that direction. It's going to allow them the fast take back of this control. Paranoia immediately put through. The trade's not awful in the beginning.
Quickly bad trades.
Nothing for the side of PRX. Forsaken trying to claim it back though.
Whoa.
Finally he comes alive.
Well, this is the round that he needed to wake up in. That spike is theirs, and they can walk it straight to the C site once that door is closed. 16 HP, Mind Freak on 42, but Texture's got an op and an aid. And there's a snake bite left. This could be very, very dangerous indeed. For now, though, Texture's not deploying the nade. Instead, sitting down, op in hand, 16 HP,
Whoa.
turned to 0. Nice shot with the operator as Mind Freak now is a nade below him.
उनको पता है यहीं पे.
He's got the angle, could even pick off Munchkin.
Oh my god, that shot.
I love it.
I didn't think he could fire off that quick.
It's just like, he's got an op as a negative, and then it's like, no, never mind.
Wide swings it. Like, all right, we're quick scoping now, but that's the level we've hit for GenG. 8-1, Tom. Yeah, I almost wanted to say coming into this map, well, it can't get any worse. It just has. It was 8-2 at least last time.
Yeah, it definitely is looking like a golf in class, which, again, considering this is the #1 and #2 from the same region, that we've already seen them play a best-of-5 series. There was a 3-1, and a lot of the maps were close. It looks like GenG have leveled up, and for PRX, I don't know if they've fallen off.
कोच को
because
मजा आ रहा है, वो खुद
looking
मोमो
like
चूस
the
रहा है.
difference between these two, not the same we've seen before. All 5 ultimates, by the way. GenG don't need them. That's actually the point we're in. They don't need the ults. They're just winning the rounds anyway.
Normally you'd be thinking at this point, oh, let's just throw one out just to see.
There are 5 ults here, dude.
Cycle the economy a little bit. Here comes
Oi.
बच गया कीजिए बच गया
डैमेज तो पड़ा है
डैमेज पड़ गया
That's the value, right? That's the value. They got rid of the show. They got rid of the lockdown, so they can at least claim some space. He's screwed. There's no way he's.
वो नाइस वन
that nightmare was excellent
वाई जेट ले गया वो गेम
They haven't planted this fight, but they don't need to if they win these fights again and again, and they have. Lakia drop leaves Munchkin 1v3. If he wins this, I'm putting the headset down. They've got decent amount of HP and they've lost Mind Freak. Okay, but it's all right. They've still got 2 players, no utility to play with.
By this, guys, a good news that we have got like the quality results are uploaded, right?
He's 11 and 4. He's been winning round after
We
round.
have got I've been in the top 5 top content creators reel. Like the reel has went into top 5.
congratulations
Thank you guys.
भाई मिठाई खिला मिठाई
देखते कल मिठाई खेलने को बुलाया है.
They lose their ults,
Let's
they
see.
use the ults. That's the weird thing about it. And again, a lot of this just came down to some brilliant individual play from something. Finally putting a couple of kills on the board. The fact is they did peak Munchkin individually. First player peaks, dies. Second gets dinked. And it's only finally they reposition.
इनका पीक देने का तरीका भी एक वैसा होता है एक बंदा पीछे खड़ा रहेगा और सामने वाला बंदा क्राउच रहेगा
डबल पीक वो हम लोग भी कर सकते हैं जिस दैट अपने लेवल पे कोई करता नहीं unless you're a 5-man stack if you see when जब मेरा और स्कलेट या मेरा और बांजी का हम लोग पुश देते हैं हम लोग का डबल पीक ही जाता है हमेशा
वो एक कोई मरेगा तो दूसरा ट्रेड निकाल लेगा आराम से
हां
वो लॉजिक होना चाहिए. मेरे को जाने लगे कुछ बोल दूंगा झगड़ा हो जाएगा.
स्कलेट और मैंने कितने बार किया we've taken double peaks and दो बंदे को दोनों उड़ाते हैं. लाइक हम लोग का होता है कि मैं लेफ्ट देखूंगा वो राइट देखेंगे एंड दोनों साइड पे 2 लोग उड़ते हैं. बट ये भी होता है कि कभी-कभी हम दोनों भी उड़ जाते हैं. स्कल
Not wanting to allow them to set up something's going to try and get aggressive, but
where is Sculled?
He's not going to manage to land the shot. Now I think
Silent?
the
क्या हो
flag
गया?
back might have actually caught Munchkin. So he's going to actually reposition for a B instead.
Possible.
Move away from the flank position.
Oh, Davai with top.
Because Davai's having to check too many angles. The Seekers at least will give it away. Showstopper has been thrown in. He might get caught by all of the Seekers, but his teammates got his back, and that means he'll be able to kill off Mind Freak. The remaining players a bit of an obscure position. Moye has not been cleared yet, and because of that, he's going to be able to deny the defusal. The spam
the spam.
Damage, and now it's all on to Davai with an operator. First shot missed, but he just needs to kill the guy defusing, and he's done it all.
Oh my!
No time left. Finally,
भाई
8-3
भाई वो फ्राई जरूरी था स्काई वाला अगर नहीं होता तो फिर गेम आ जाते वहां से.
Well, it's the same thing as what we saw before, Tom, right? They're getting this little resurgence towards the end of the half. This time, PRX didn't have the pistol to help them out. They weren't both on the previous map, putting them up 4 rounds. And they
that spray was beautiful.
Here, they're doing it on the rifle rounds. They're doing it in the clutches as well. As close as they may come, it's still giving them that little bit of a heartbeat.
इनका रेजोल्यूशन थोड़ा वैसा है क्या मतलब फैला हुआ लग रहा है मेरे को.
वो लोग 4:3 स्ट्रेच खेलते हैं उससे क्या होता है the hit boxes are wider so it's easier to shoot.
अच्छा
CS:GO में भी बहुत लोग करते हैं. A lot of pros play 4:3 stretched.
सही है.
And इनका textures ये लोग low करके खेलते हैं. They don't play on high texture. Because what often happens is that at high texture, especially for Cypher cameras, you can put it in places where there are leaves and stuff. So high texture में वो दिखता नहीं है. Low texture में those leaves are not loaded, so you can easily spot stuff.
भाई.
Looks like they're going to go back into it. Is there a flash? No, it's just a dry wide peek by Moye. Players up top looking to trade. But textures out of the angle.
Quick pick करते हैं ना ये लोग.
बहुत ज़्यादा.
भाई. Giving him another shot.
बार-बार Moye sacrifice हो रहा है.
Around comes another, but finally the miss is there. Texture gets the reset though with low HP.
अरे knife निकाला था उसने करने के लिए.
There was no escape this time, and with Lakia falling, a real chance
Oh,
emerging.
okay, something.
It looks like PRX have finally woken up. They found some punch to be packed. Let's see. Meteor's on his way in. up close with a teammate further away. Munchkin's making a lot of noise. They're trying to find an angle to deal with him, and instead running into Meteor.
Wonderful.
Well played. Now they can group up and try to force this 2v2 with the Viper's Pit.
भाई Viper ult आ गया.
Thought Munchkin was about to be spammed, but now they've got a lot of space as they close in the distance. No snake bites to play with though. That could help out, keep them way
Oh,
out of this pit, and with Munchkin falling,
oh, they took it. Come on, 8-4. This is the same as last game.
Some legs to stand on, some foundations laid. But the second half will be tough if they lose the
13-5, 13-6.
Almost identical to what we saw.
13-8.
A string
13-8.
of rounds. That's just disgusting.
भाई ये वाला shot उसने 4 second पे दिया ना, उतने से दो couple of pixels पे ये बोल रहे क्या कर रहे हो तुम लोग?
GenG जीतेगा बोल रहे लोग. Let's go.
His reactions are better than the actual game itself.
Oh, I thought you were going to say something else.
Stressful game. I felt like for me personally.
Oh my god.
Against ourselves because the way they play is kind of like.
भाई नहीं लग रहा है देखने में तो.
Trying to outsmart them. I mean they were very good. I would say they are smart and they kind of like one step ahead, especially on Lotus. We kind of like way behind them. Yeah, I think we were taking too easy. I think. I mean, they did exactly what we were watching them like in the VODs. Like they play the same. Like they are not scared, even though this like I think for some of them it's like their first time in Masters. And yeah, I mean, very surprised with how they actually perform.
Moye gonna be put to test, put to task. Oh, that's rough. Blinded and Moye just popping off. Yeah, farm him up. Even spotting the right there. Over towards Shybox. This guy's up for it. He's absolutely on the money today.
Great.
GenG game. I mean, the good thing is probably we might be able to get some revenge. You know, I mean, we lost to them in the Pacific kickoff, and yeah, I mean, I think texture is giving us a lot of problem, like just killing us or like punishing us over and over. And also, Karan was playing insane as well, even though he's a newcomer.
Karan was playing what? Did he say Karan was playing?
Top player in the league.
ऐसे कुछ. Oh, Karan, K-A-R-O-N.
Karan, okay.
Insane. Yeah, maybe we
Karan.
go back and cook some strats, you know, to cook these two.
Bday has certainly been cooking 15-9, exiting that first half with the next closest player being something. Pretty good player, pretty well respected. He's got 6 kills, almost a third of what his teammates rocking. It's been tough for the side of PRX. They haven't found a lot of success, but that little 3-round streak to close out the first half, Tom, it's given them a chance here. We want to see.
Let's go, guys. 8-4. Who's going to win it again?
Yeah, we want this to.
13-8.
जो हमें था last match में डरते उससे players. I know.
Looking like a competitor for the crown.
Oh, I learned something new.
भाई mix किया ना उसने शायद.
हाँ.
This pistol round might just be a deciding factor, but a great start from
That tap.
Already pushing aggressively on the other side is something waiting
GenG.
for someone to try and make their move, and he's going to go back for a little bit more. Has to use the dash to get out of there, and is now waiting for the cavalry to arrive as the rest of the team somewhat far away. An opportunity, but forsaken with a good trade.
Keeping the numbers in their favor. Something needs to do a little bit more. He's done some damage, and there's the follow-up. A shot right to Texture's temple. That's going to put us in a 4v2 with PRX. Definitely favored to take this pistol now. Forsaken, Fallen. A little bit more of a chance. Something, though, delivers. Okay, he's up top and not spotted. Easy.
Nice one, something. Come on.
Something. Looks like even he's starting to heat up.
That's exactly what they need. Just him having confidence.
Let's go, guys. Let's go.
There's definitely risks about it, but that's always been his play style. Even on a gecko.
ये तो वो हो गया. आज मैं हूँ.
क्या बोला भाई?
Then get the finances built up early. Get the
उनकी टाइमआउट के बाद क्या हो गया? ये किसको हो गया?
which is exactly what's happened thus far.
These guys decided they've had enough.
तो something बोल रहा है मैं नहीं तो कौन बे?
Slip back. As said so. For the majority of the matches we've seen, be it mostly in Pacific.
Change your main now. इस मैच में ओमेन है. Change your main now. Play Jet or Reese. Jet में खेलता था, but Jet मजा नहीं आया.
Essential for PRX.
क्या बात कर रहा है Jet बढ़िया बढ़िया.
Follow up looks easy. Very little to play
Call
with
Jet main.
GenG, and even if they drop something, he's the player that's rocking.
मेरे को बहुत लोग बोलते हैं Jet के अलावा कुछ भी खेल सकते हैं. मैंने कहा भाई I beg to differ.
Will be costly. Will force some level of reinvestment.
Jet खेलो यार.
On the side of
अच्छा तो है.
PRX. But on the defense, they can keep distance.
सर आराम से इन एंड आउट कर लोगे आराम से।
कुछ लोगों की ना ये मेंटालिटी होती है कि वो ज्यादा होता है सेंटिनल्स या ये खेलते हैं क्या होता है वो इनिशिएटर।
ये ऐसा नहीं खेलता ना इसमें, लाइक मैंने नोटिस किया।
ISO is not picked.
कम खेलते होंगे। नाइस।
इसको रीवर्क की जरूरत है, पता है लिटरली। रीवर्क हो जाए तो वो बढ़िया चैंपियन होगा वो। चैंपियन कह रहा था एजेंट
शॉट। PRX is having a comeback here.
अभी होगा ना
Reaper just jinxed.
इनका बाय होगा।
दोनों का शायद, हाँ दो नहीं।
जेंजी का प्रॉपर बाय है ना इस बार।
जेंजी का फुल बाय है, ये लोग अभी बोनस पे खेल रहे हैं।
समथिंग के पास ऑप आ गई है। मारो।
समथिंग कुछ करेगा अभी, समथिंग।
वो गाना है ना, मेरी जान, tell me something.
मेज पंग मार्शल नहीं ऑपरेटर है।
नहीं मेज पंग मार्शल है, मेज पंग का ऑपरेटर है नहीं।
नहीं पड़ा, फिर नहीं पड़ा।
Oh, but that drop back, that back off was excellent.
सही में
बच गया वो ह्यूमिलेशन के बाद। भाई इतना गंदा मिस किया। ओके।
ओ मैं चल एक निकला कम से कम, वो निकल गया।
सबसे पहले हमेशा माइंड फ्री की निकलता है।
स्टिल एक निकाल लिया।
नाइस शॉट।
And it's texture, the man with the responsibility to take the space to close the distance. Now they'll be a little bit slower on the way around.
एक और मादर डैश आ जाएगा।
Just perfect for something. Had to be watching the right window.
क्या बोल रहा है?
Good one. ऑप उठा लेना भाई उसकी वापस से।
3v2 defensive advantage and divide.
वो उठाएंगे, I'm 100% sure कि ऑप उठेगा वापस।
19 kills, looking for his 20th and his third of the round, and it looks like he might. Oh, he will get the opportunity, but he's.
Come on guys, come on.
भाई
8-8 हो गया।
8-7.
Get top, get
8-7
Gets me excited.
ले लिया।
That round puts them.
मेरे को लगा थर्ड राउंड जाएगा, हमें लग रहा है।
हाँ इतने आसानी से ये भी नहीं छोड़ने वाले PRX वाले।
हाँ वही तो।
भाई पूरे third round, you know why I wanted to go to the third round, because third map is Ascent.
भाई वो तो लिटरली पूरा इक्वल, दोनों तरफ से वैसा ही है पूरा।
That being said, split कैसे हार गए मेरे को समझ नहीं आ रहा। PRX का one of the best maps है।
इन लोग ने हागा है स्प्लिट पे, बहुत गंदा।
He knows. नहीं निकल जा। वो जा रहा था पीक लेने, पता है दोबारा जा रहा था पीक लेना वो।
I know.
Players lurking elsewhere. Trap just got broken on B. So now for PRX, they have to be worried about the flank. It means you're not going to have Forsaken there to help with this fight. Instead, someone has to do it on his own. And again, he finds texture.
Good one.
They tried to
The trades.
the space with him.
The trades.
Packing in, but instead.
दूसरा वाला किल मिला उसको ऑफ पे?
मिला दो मिला।
सही है।
But he didn't pick up the weapons. Interesting.
They know there could be someone around here.
ये देखा ना, उसे पता नहीं है ना कि साइड पे है कि नहीं। साइड
for the plant to come through.
नहीं उठा लिया उसने वेपन।
स्नाइपिंग करने जाएगा तो मरेगा।
उठा लिया वेपन by the way.
They're very much aware that something is going on. I mean, PRX haven't made.
ऑफ ले लिया उसने।
Why haven't they? Why are they not trying to fight for any bit of control? And that's not something they'll find an answer to until they plant the spike.
It looks like because they've spotted players near B and they're worried about their spawn, they're actually going to go fighting aggressively. This could be a big win if it comes through. Nice work from Meteor. One bullet left. And nothing being spotted towards the spawn. This means they know where they are.
Shot there.
Oh, bhai.
Oi, shit way. 50 भाई 50।
Damn.
उसने
38 coming guys, 38 coming.
ऑफ ड्रॉप कर दी उसने।
उसने फिर से ऑफ ले लिया।
One man with one big gun and one medium gun also. Very ambitious.
You can see the these guys play on.
ये बहुत अच्छा फ्लिक था। जो उसका फ्लिक मारा ना उसने वो बहुत अच्छा था।
You can see these guys play on very low texture.
उसको देख के मजा आ रही कोच को।
And he goes, okay, I've got the first one. He always peeks for the second, and weirdly, he always gets it. That's the thing. Every time I'm sat there going, I'm ready to critique, and then he gets the kill, and I'm like, well, fine then. I guess that was the right play.
हाँ ये लोग लो रेस पे खेलते हैं। 1920 नहीं पूरे पे नहीं खेलते, कम पे खेलते हैं।
1280 पे 720 या तो 4:3 या तो 4:3 रेशियो पे खेलते हैं। ये वाला this guy is playing on full 10 on 1080
ये तो ऑब्जर्वर होगा ना?
नहीं so observer will see it as these guys see.
हाँ अच्छा हाँ ये भी है.
Oh, nice flash.
पता है
That's good.
उसको.
But he hasn't got the dash anymore. It's faded out. But Munchkin,
Oh.
the shot's missed. And Munchkin's been given a second chance at life, while the showstopper is again just...
नहीं.
Space, but he
Fire it.
fires
Oh
it
my
so
God.
slow. He doesn't pull the trigger. And now he realizes his mistake is the dive.
Damn.
चला ही देते यार.
चला देता तो वहाँ मरता हो.
I know.
मेरे ख्याल से उसको इन्फो नहीं देनी थी शायद इतनी, इसलिए नहीं चलाया उसे.
3v2.
बट अगर चला देता तो छील जाता वो लोगों को.
सही है. एक फैक्ट तो कंफर्म था उसका.
That's all he really aiming for, sitting back, waiting for the push. He manages to land
almost
onto the second. The
Sky भी 5 HP था.
respond in turn, a back and forth so far
Get the op.
in this second half, and they close the gap once again.
नियांशु बोलता है, सी वैसा ही मेरे को खुश कर सकता है, not even a girl.
We wanted to see this game, this map, and indeed this series.
He would
is
have
hanging on
killed
a knife's
something if
edge.
he just shot the bullet. That's got to be so infuriating.
I can understand he doesn't want to.
उसको खुद को रियलाइज हुआ बाद में. अगर मैंने मार दिया तो मर जाता
You
हूँ.
make a decision there. Do you gamble it? Do you not? And well, he chose
अब
wrong.
ये लोग तो क्राउचिंग स्प्रे कर रहे हैं.
Chips on the wrong color. Well, 9-8. And for PRX, it looks like they've really got their hands dug into those reins. The economy is low. We've seen GenG win low by rounds. There's a Viper's Pit online with 1 kill from Munchkin, 1 orb, 1 plant.
Oh, nice TP.
Has got basically
Shot!
Now that's a Yassine dash. But it works out for him, no punish. And the rebound.
Oh my God!
वो तब भी मार गया.
Filthy.
भाई अभी लग रहा है.
That was filthy.
उसने डैश हगा था पता है?
हाँ.
एक मिनट क्या हुआ?
उसने डैश का डायरेक्शन नहीं दिया तो you always go forward.
Replay guys, replay.
हाँ ये देखो.
Oh!
क्या मारा है?
You think it, you don't
And then ये वाला, इसके बाद ये वाला भी ये.
Still great, but it seemed like GenG just let the foot off the
Nice
gas.
shot.
A few big plays coming out.
God damn.
भाई 9-9 हो गया.
See players rise up.
Yo,
You were
Hugh, what's up, man?
the distance
Okay,
between
13-8, my
Divine and
prediction
everybody
is
else
gone.
was a lot. Well,
I go back to my old prediction.
मैं बोल रहा हूँ PRX के फेवर में 13-11 होगा.
Yeah, it looks like they're looking at him too. Karan was trained.
अरे भाई.
Texture finding a field.
अरे
2 HP left on Divine.
वो भी लो ही है.
बहुत लो है.
Impact from this point, a stray bullet enough to take.
Nice.
भाई.
Bring it back. Bring it back.
An opportunity still.
अरे.
Shut down. 2 versus 3 though.
कुत्ते मारा है उसको.
चलते मार गया उसको भाई.
they're trying to get in as quickly as humanly possible, but Meteor's there.
Niyansh is 10, 13-10.
Leaves it onto something. As said, he's had a real resurgence. They just fall back to enable the
मुझे क्या लगता है वो पीछे लगा.
वो है ये रिवर वाली.
Exactly where he is.
Shot.
बहुत ही पे वो गिरा दी उसने.
He's already going to spot one.
हाँ, पॉकेट की बात कर ले उससे.
एंटी
स्कल लेवल तो नीचे. स्कल बोला था ना.
हाँ मैं
पॉकेट की से बात कर रहे भाई.
मैसेज डाल रहा है. टेलीपैथी.
Really is like a pendulum swinging.
यहाँ से सीधा मड्रिड का कनेक्शन लगाएंगे.
For either of these teams, 2 rounds for PRX, an immediate answer back by GenG, but the fact that it comes down to this, that the
मार देता हूँ.
दोनों ने क्लासिक भी चला दी.
Clean as can be with a final right click to close it. GenG
को मिला ना यार. Nice.
There is a showstopper for Moye. Other than that, everybody is
ये
just
बहुत
on the
crucial round है वरना इकोनॉमी गया.
GenG could be on the home stretch very, very soon, and Forsaken in that
आराम से.
अरे
2 लेता है यार वहाँ पे.
एम वॉबल हो गया उसका.
Wait a minute.
One extremely low in the corner.
Let's go.
That's the thing though.
But trades over.
That was the low HP player.
उसको दिखा नहीं क्या?
रेस का आज जब ट्रेड करता ना मजा नहीं आता. रेड कैसे कम से कम 2 से 3 लोग उठने चाहिए. तब मजा है.
His teammates a little bit further behind. No flash available for Device, so it's just going to have to be the raw push. Already managing to retrieve a rifle, but
fuck दिया. एम नहीं लगा इसका. जेट का एम नहीं लगा. Fuck.
भाई क्राउच हो गया ओमेन.
They don't have backup credits. They don't have
Reaper
anything in their pockets
हाँ
other
बता
than the
वो
play
जेट का
style.
एम नहीं मेरे आया जो अभी शॉट देखा
Could be
तुमने
the beginning of the end.
हाँ
लिटरली वैसा हुआ लिटरली चेक कर जेट का एम
Feels that way, Tom.
I know.
Silver
लिटरली
moment.
नॉट इवन किडिंग लिटरली इसके ऊपर से सी बना है पूरा का पूरा
Yeah.
मेरा अगर शॉट जाके चेक करेगा ना स्कल exactly this is the mistake I have done in doing my ace.
Strong score line.
I was this close.
Not damning for the other side, but when you look at both pistols, that's a 4-0 start based off of coin flips.
9-11 हो गया.
9-11 blessing लिख रहे हैं वो लोग.
They weren't able to succeed. Now early
Guys
push.
मार चल रहा है.
अरे यार क्यों?
And those don't even get fired
आराम से
off.
जाना था something वहाँ
They
पे.
lay by his side as he falls to the floor. Something down, so too is Devai, and they're ready for another player close.
गया round.
There seems to be nothing that PRX can do to
OT आएगा
surprise
तो
this
फिर
GenG
ये तो
roster in
जीतेंगे.
the last few rounds. And with 12
मुंह पर रख के नेट
looking
दिया है.
like it's on the board, Tom. These
ले ले.
players
It's like that predicted है कि भाई हाँ यहाँ होगा वो वही होता भी
weight of
ऐसा.
this series, the lower bracket is beckoning them, and there they'll face elimination.
Alt नहीं मारेगा वो,
Consent
जरूरत ही
rules
नहीं
are
है.
allowed. There's no easier fight for them than a team that they know. The devil they don't is coming.
ये शरीफ भी अच्छी है. ये कौन सी थी वो थी ना?
Singularity.
हाँ
Singularity.
singularity.
Yes.
इसकी फैंटम थोड़ी अनस्टेबल लगती है ना बाकी तो सारी अच्छी है इसकी.
And the second we've got into these post funds, that's
yeah.
where GenG have looked their most fearsome. A team from last year that
भाई OT
started strong.
ये तो game point आ गया.
Massive fall from
39
grace.
13 10 ऐसा हो गया
Made
है.
a huge overhaul of this roster.
Okay, so
with
my
risks
13-10
taken.
I was not off.
मेरा भी गलत हो गया.
Baku had been
मैंने
advanced
initial
as
दिया था
well at the
13-10
beginning
का
of
estimate.
Valorant. A player
मैंने
they
OT
got
बोला था.
ranked. Players that
अगर यहाँ से OT हो गया
texture, one I think we can really highlight.
हो गया ना तो 17 रुपए मेरे को मिलेंगे.
Let's go into a GenG
वो
roster
सब ठीक है
now
रोज
playing for
4-5 दिन के बाद में तू
minimum
बोलेगी वाओ मैंने तेरे को कितना
if they win
फेमस कर
this
दिया.
match. Unheard of, surprising.
मैंने कब किया?
मैं बोल रहा हूँ तू बोलेगी ऐसा.
लाइनअप सही है इसका यार.
Looking to try and do what
Wait
the
for it.
Pacific team has ever done
शॉर्ट्स
before.
अपलोड होने वाला तेरा एक.
Take themselves
Okay.
to
लेकिन मैंने किया क्या है?
victory.
वो तेरे को समझेगा वहाँ पर.
PRX are not
I
dead
think वो मैथ्स वाला डालेगा तो
Knocked
maybe
down.
शायद.
till you
Let's see,
stamp
na.
them out.
Definitely looking injured.
तेरी हंसी से पता
Recovery,
नहीं
3
चली.
straight rounds in OT.
नहीं, अच्छा
Map.
वीडियो.
A lot of win conditions. GenG, 3 ultimates to fight their way through. PRX don't have reactive ones.
तो फिर पैसे कब मिलेंगे अगर फेमस हो गया तो?
Where's the lockdown?
कितने देगी तू कभी देगी मेरे को वो बता.
And of course the nightfall.
तो कब देगा मैं?
रीपर भाई से 17 रुपए लेने हैं तेरे से 17,000 ले लूंगा मैं.
Door open. That was the defense, but it's covering Munyet's push forward. Problem is, okay, good nade up close. That's going to force that player.
If there was a
out. The
male
overall
version in
is
being a
Dexter
gold
was
digger,
covering.
I like
Now the
there would be
push on
mine.
mid is spotted as well. 3 players left for PRX.
रीपर भाई जो हंसे है ना.
उठी जा सकता है, उठी जा
मेरा
सकता है.
सक्सेसफुल जोक.
Won't evade it. He's being caught. But oh, it's fake information.
Hey,
Shrouded step is bought a little bit.
उसने जो ये किया ना टेलीपोर्ट किया था was beautiful. अरे रे रे.
But with something
बच गया
down
वो.
and Devai
हाँ.
very much known towards that spawn. Mind Freak's on the wraparound. Wants to move towards that single
ओमेन का
door.
एड में ये दिखता है.
Devai needs to buy some
Where's
time.
the
He still
bomb?
has a flash to play with. There it
हाँ
goes.
दिखता है.
It's popped
मैप पे
and it's
दिखता है.
out this corridor. Devai's even won the fight. The smoke is down. A chance if Mind Freak can make it to Devai. If they can take this fight together, but they don't know where the last players are. And the nade has even forced them back for a second. The time now very low. And with 2 players still to root out, it might be too low. Devai just dodges that siege, but Mind
GG,
Freak down.
13-9.
The time now not to be played.
Oh,
Okay,
come on.
Texture went out swinging. There's no chance. There's no chance whatsoever.
GG,
You have to
boys.
stick it underneath
Hi.
the
GG,
skills.
boys.
Short of a big
Oh.
misplay. It was never swinging the
GG
other
go
way.
next.
अच्छी बात है. सेंटिनल्स जल्दी आएंगे. अच्छी बात है.
हाँ वही तो.
From the side of
अगला मैच कितने देर में स्टार्ट होगा? 15 मिनट में. 15-20 मिनट.
I think
By
9
10:30.
30 minutes something.
It is another huge
तब तक क्या करना है? खेलना है?
for GenG.
चलना है गेम खेल लेते हैं.
At this
खेल
stage,
आ जाओ आते.
they wear the crown when it comes to Pacific.
एक सेकंड बस मैं ये बाय कर रहा हूँ टाइमिंग लाइट.
Their goal was to make it to the playoffs. Well, they made
Right,
it
वो वाली,
there.
zombie वाली.
To push
जिसको चाहिए वो ले लो. 15 मिनट बचे हैं
A
सेल
team
के लिए
that
इसलिए
said
कह रहा
that
हूँ.
last year
खरीदना तो खरीद
didn't
लो.
really do too much. Didn't really give us much to be excited about. And then bringing together
उसका मुंह दिखाओ ना
some
कोच का.
players that maybe many didn't expect to do well. Definitely didn't expect to get this far. They continue in that upper bracket to fight off.
Is Dying Light a good game? Is it worth playing?
हाँ अच्छी है. अच्छी है. खेल के देखना चाहिए. दोनों पार्टी अच्छे हैं.
Finalist of one of these events.
I prefer first वाला because first one is more scarier.
हाँ ये तो है। सेकंड वाले में थोड़े वैसा है, मतलब ज्यादा ज़ॉम्बी वाले मिशन नहीं, उसमें लोग ज्यादा इन्वॉल्व है।
उसमें हाँ, उसमें ह्यूमन वो वाला पार्ट ज्यादा है।
हाँ
फर्स्ट वाले में जब वो आते हैं ना वॉलेटाइल्स वगैरह जब आते हैं भाई साहब फटती है
सही में। वो जो बड़ा वाला ज़ॉम्बी क्या था, उसका होता नहीं था एकदम
वॉलेटाइल होता है, वॉलेटाइल बोलते क्या बोलते हैं? हाँ समझ गया। हाँ
अरे वो पूरा ह्यूमनाइट दिखता है एकदम, पूरा रात में आता है सिर्फ वो।
हाँ
यू पता नहीं क्या था।
और रात जब जब कुछ नहीं दिख रहा होता और एकदम से आवाज आती है, डर
सही में
बहुत डर लगता है।
तो क्या वैलोरेंट लॉन्च
चालू
करना है?
करो। हाँ लॉन्च कर रहा हूँ मैं।
चल मैं भी कर रहा हूँ। I'll keep the stream open. तो सी जब मैच शुरू हो जाएगा मैं बता दूंगा।
मैं आ ही रहा हूँ ना, मैं तो इधर ही हूँ ना। अच्छा स्ट्रीम ओपन ऑफ दैट थिंग, ओके ओके ओके।
हाँ
बट तू कितने स्क्रीन पे करेगा? अच्छा वो तो बैकग्राउंड में रखेगा टैब पे। वर्क्स
नहीं फोन पे तेरा खुला हुआ है, मैं दूसरे लैपटॉप पे खोल दूंगा स्ट्रीम यूट्यूब पे, सो आई नो ना।
वर्क्स
Because I do not want to miss SEN versus Loud. Simple फंडा है मेरा।
अंडरस्टूड नहीं मिस
करेंगे। Wait, we are experiencing unusually large number of players. भाई ये पहली बार दिखा है मेरे को, वेट टाइम दिखाया 5 सेकंड का।
फॉर व्हाट? साथ में खेल रहा ना, तू चालू कर दे।
हाँ चालू कर दे। नहीं मतलब इवन टू लॉन्च द गेम
है।
हाँ मेरे को दिखा रहा था देयर इज अ वेट टाइम टू लॉन्च, मेरे को 10 सेकंड का वेट टाइम दिया।
आ जाओ मैं ऑलरेडी बोल दिया।
भाई मेरा शॉप बढ़िया है, ब्रोकन ब्लेड ऑफ द रूइंड किंग, ओरिजिन ऑपरेटर एंड स्पेक्ट्रम बुलडॉग।
हाँ, the only first word you said was very heart touching.
ये नया स्किन आया फालतू एकदम।
शॉर्टी आई है मेरे पास, अच्छी है वाली। मेरा एल्डर फ्लेम ऑपरेटर आई है।
भाई एल्डर फ्लेम ऑपरेटर इज ब्यूटीफुल।
हाँ पर I already have this thing ना, ग्लिच पॉप है ना।
रिक्वेस्ट भेजा ज्वाइन के लिए।
मेरे को आया।
आ रहा हूँ मैं।
आ जाओ एक्वा वेनम कॉम्पिटिटिव खेल रहा है।
मैंने भेज दिया वो क्लिप अपना बांदी के स्ट्रीम से उठा के।
वेरी नाइस।
मेरी स्ट्रीम से उठा के कहाँ भेजा बे?
ओ एक फ्रेंड है उसको भेजा।
अच्छा
वो स्ट्रीम करती है वो भी।
अच्छा
मैं गेम में म्यूट कर दिया सिंस एवरीबॉडी इज हियर ओनली ना। So we're just waiting on Scarlet now.
आ गया।
अरे एक्सेप्ट मत करना। हाँ ये वाला एक्सेप्ट कर। वो क्या हो गया, ऊपर नीचे हो गया ना। हाँ बेटर
हो गया।
कौन आया अभी? और
Scarlet isn't.
नहीं कौन आया? अच्छा रोज आई थी। ओके मैंने प्रैक्टिस नहीं, मैं बहुत वियर्ड खेलने वाला हूँ। 550 200 हैं? हाँ दे देना, कोई प्रॉब्लम नहीं।
550 200?
हाँ आती हुई लक्ष्मी में मना नहीं करता।
नहीं what is 550 200? I don't get the...
पता नहीं।
मैच फाउंड।
फिर जो भी है चलेगा मेरे को।
भाई ओमेन सेज।
लेट्स गो। क्या मैप है?
सनसेट।
लेट्स गो। मैं सेज
साइड
ओमेन खेलूं। ए कैसा हरामी बंदा है यार।
कौन में?
नहीं ये ओमेन।
Who is Karina streams?
स्नेहांशु।
Okay.
जितेंद्र कुमार। तू चुप रहे, मेरे को खेलना था ओमेन, नहीं तो इसको स्कारलेट को खिलवाना था।
चल ठीक है सेज खेल ले तू।
वो आता नहीं ना। ऐसे आता है बट जो तुम लोग लेवल पे खेल रहे थे उस दिन। हाँ चलो ठीक है, समझ गया मैं क्या करना है। आई नो लेट्स गो। बट ये करेगा नहीं, तू देखना ये कोऑर्डिनेशन क्या हगेगा।
रिपर भाई जेट
इन गेम आवाज वो
फ्लैश। हाँ फ्लैश चाहिए।
मैंने बंद कर दिया, म्यूट हो गया जब सब इधर ही, तो म्यूट कर दिया सबको। एको हो गया बहुत।
Actually, let's try.
क्या खेल रहा है?
Well, not trying, but खेला है योरू, but I'm not that great at it. मैं Discord पे नहीं, आजा Discord पे.
Naked Wolves.
Attacking.
साइफर को अटैकिंग भी कैसे खेले? लिटरली या तो फिर लर्क या तो एंकर पैर बंदे खेलना चाहिए.
नहीं, Cypher को attacking पे, so basically I and Omen have to flash, okay, and then you need to lay it down after we planted. तो उनके entrances पे डाल देना जहाँ से वो लोग push कर सकते.
चलो ठीक है.
जैसे A का जो entrance है, एक वहाँ पर डाल दे so that पीछे से lurk नहीं आए, and एक वो mid से जो entrance है वहाँ पर एक डाल दे so that nobody
वो भी
comes
कर
in from
सकते हैं
there.
ना. पोस्ट प्लान कर सकता है कि वो यहाँ से आएंगे इस एंगल से, तो वो एंगल बंद कर दो.
पोस्ट प्लांट ही खेलना है Cypher.
ठीक है.
इसका पोटैटो पीसी है.
मेरा नहीं है.
मेरा
नहीं है. मैंने ये मेरा नहीं बोलना भी छोड़ दिया था बहुत पहले.
The fact that you're streaming and playing is guaranteeing that it's not yours.
If there is none to be found, then
guys viewing कम हो गई. एक बार देख लो. चेक कर लो एक बार. क्रॉस चेक गाइस.
I'm sure. ए मुझे 3 दिखा रहा है.
मेरे को 3 दिखा रहा है. सर्वर लैग हो रहा है क्या?
नहीं, मैं डिस्कनेक्ट करके रिकनेक्ट कर रहा हूँ. ओके.
फ्रेम्स गिर रहे हैं क्या?
हाँ, फ्रेम्स गिर रहे हैं ना.
मेरा भी गिर रहा है.
हाँ.
नहीं. नहीं, I'm at a
stable नहीं है.
I'm having 100.
I'm at a constant. मैंने 144 पे लॉक कर दिया है.
मेरा
अभी ठीक हो गया.
मेरा हो रहा है.
अभी जा रहा है 200 जा रहा है अभी. ठीक है.
मेरा 120 और 70 तक गिर रहा है. What the fuck?
यूजुअली कितना होता है बंजी?
144 कांस्टेंट.
एक यहाँ पे है.
गाइस viewing चेक कर लो ना.
मल्टीपल है मिड.
For you.
Reloading. Reloading.
One enemy remaining.
आप प्लान करते हैं तो.
Here.
Let me.
नाइस रन है. भाई फ्रेम्स. भाई 45 पहुंच गया मेरा.
Time to jump.
Guys, can we have a quick chat on stream? Just hang
wouldn't fight back? Dead wrong.
भेजा मैंने.
मेरा तो दिखा रहा हूँ. मैं तो स्ट्रीम
अभी
पे बैठी हूँ.
2.
मैंने अभी अनलॉक किया है.
तो हाय भेजे फिर भी viewing 2 कैसे दिखा रही है? You're getting a point. Like, can you see the tripper? Like, 2 दिख रहा है. 4
2 दिख रहा है.
ए बॉम्ब मेरे पास नहीं रहे.
उसका कुछ फिश होगा.
मैं सेव कर रहा हूँ ये राउंड.
है इस बंदे बंदी भी.
One dead.
नाइस वन बांजी.
मैं प्लान कर रहा हूँ. एल्बो देख लेना कोई बस. प्लान कर रहा हूँ.
अरे पीछे से पड़ गया यार. ची. गुड प्लांट.
Jets grounded.
गुड वन बांजी.
I'm lagging badly.
Setup by the way. Backstab पे है वो. बांजी साउंड. बांजी तेरे पीछे है.
Backstab बोला मेरे को किसी ने.
Backstab मतलब इनका सिटी साइड स्पॉन.
Backstab. Okay, never mind.
One enemy remaining.
This one's colored.
There's a अंडर पड़ी राइट
हाँ बरोबर बरोबर ठीक है नाइस
बैकस्टेप बोला ना मैं लाइक समझा कि अपना जो बैकस्टेप करते वो यूजुअली
नहीं अपना नहीं था वो सॉरी बैड कॉल
रेम्स का क्या सीन चल रहा है मेरे को समझ नहीं आ रहा है।
ओ भाई बहुत गंदा हो रहा है तो
हाँ ना मेरा
20
60
के
आ
अंदर
रहा
जाते हो
है
देखा
मेरा 60 आ रहा है इमेजिन
30 के अंदर जाते हो देखा मैंने अभी जस्ट
I will be their nightmare.
लेपुस करना क्या
Shadows traveling. Time to jump.
Okay.
ये
नेट मल्टीपल होगा
भाई यहाँ इधर आ गया
नाइस
My ult's ready.
revive it
I'm ulting
अरे इधर से निकल गए ये लोग
What the fuck I missed it
मिड पे एक मिड पे एक साइड पे
पीछे वो
Last player standing.
What the fuck
Spike down B.
अरे
वेट हो गया
तो रेस का ऑफर मिलना चाहिए था देखो
हाँ बैड
Last round in the half.
We cannot keep our goods after this. Spend all.
बांजी ऑफ चाहिए
दे दो ट्राई करके दे दो
कहाँ है तू
ये चलते हैं आओ
मेरा यार FPS ड्रॉप हो रहा है खतरनाक वाला मैं डिस्कॉर्ड पे स्ट्रीम नहीं कर रहा हूँ ना 3 जगह स्ट्रीम नहीं कर रहा हूँ ना सभी का हो रहा है FPS ड्रॉप
आजा
हो रहा है मेरा हो रहा है
Enemy removed. My ultimate is ready.
dude come on
oh my
यार,
god
उसको
क्या
ले गया।
गंदा FPS रिव्यू
मैं उसको तो ले गया कम से कम
Satchel out. Satchel out.
Cover going out.
एक बार रीस्टार्ट कर लेता सोच रहा हूँ
Spike planted.
गेम के बाद करते हैं
गेम के बाद तो ये शुरू हो जाएगा इनका भी
चलो ठीक है
भाई तेरे पीछे
Last player standing.
oh my lord
I know exactly where you are.
sometimes I enjoy silvers
One enemy remaining.
skull anti bro anti
VCT moment
पता नहीं है FPS कुछ और ही हो गया FPS का सीन कुछ और ही है
फ्लैश नहीं आता ना मार देता मेरा 56
जरा पिंग से ये FPS ड्रॉप
Switching sides.
सिंगल डिजिट में जा रहा है अब तो
अभी स्टेबल हो गया है नहीं बट व्हाई
फ्लैश है क्या रिपर
है
मैं नेड कर सकता हूँ आगे चल सकते हैं हम लोग बता
ठीक है
यहाँ पे ना
गाइस मैं जा करके आती हूँ
बाय
बाय वापस
भाई ग्राफिक लो नहीं ग्राफिक कार्ड का सेटिंग होता तो अब तक वो
I will find them.
पीसी भी हीट पे नहीं है
मेरा भी सेम इशू हो रहा है पता नहीं क्या है बाय रेस 30 है
For you.
इधर ही
हाँ मैं जैसा पे है
हाँ नाइस था
Last player
अरे यार
standing.
रिलोड
Omen you can do this
let's go man
One enemy remaining.
नाइस वन
Shadows traveling.
एंटी रे ब्रो
anti
The dimension of
नेट से 2 मारे थे पता है
देखा
अभी ठीक हो अभी वो अभी ठीक हो गया
मैंने उसमें
अभी ठीक हो गया अब कौन से भी है
देख रहा हूँ मैं।
अभी ठीक आ रहा है।
100 आ रहा है मेरा।
करना है ना ये रिपर? अच्छा ठीक है,
अभी ठीक
ले रहा है।
मैं मिड पे हूँ।
मैं
हो गया,
इधर
हो
लेफ्ट
गया,
पे देख
ठीक हो गया।
नेट मारूं मैं शुरू में?
देख दो।
मार देता हूँ।
नहीं
सही उनको आने देना।
ठीक है, इधर देख रहा हूँ। ओके,
वहाँ पर साउंड है, ए पे साउंड है।
यहाँ पे इधर है। यहाँ पे है।
ओ भैंचो, वो आ गया ए पे।
What?
ए पे आ गया वो ऑलरेडी।
हाँ, he's here.
फैंटम है।
Last player standing.
पीछे से वहाँ से कब आया वो? ओके।
अबे भाई।
चाल हो गया भाई ये तो।
वैंडल चलाते हैं अभी, रुको। चलो मैं ही देखता हूँ।
Match point.
They're usually distracted.
Reaper request.
Make sure it's
क्या हुआ?
Request.
रिक्वेस्ट अच्छा ऑपरेटर। कहाँ है तू? ये ले तेरे पीछे। ड्रॉप कर दिया।
ए से नहीं आएंगे, मैं ए देख रहा हूँ। तू मिड है ना?
हाँ।
ठीक है।
हाँ मैं और बांजी मिड देख रहा हूँ।
ठीक है।
Actually नहीं, I'll hold here. I'm holding market.
ओके 20 सपोर्ट आ रहा है।
कुछ अच्छा आ रहे हैं। मेल्ट ले रहा हूँ।
Be at peace.
Nice one Banzi. Drop trainer.
सब वहीं है।
One minute.
My ult's ready.
Nice one.
Spike down B.
Portal closed.
होल्ड कर लो। अब ये स्पाइक ड्रॉप है।
अरे यार मैं अल्ट करने जा रहा था।
मेरी ऑफ भी पड़ी है उसमें, बुलेट से 2
वहीं पर है।
राइट में शायद पुश करेगा।
Last player standing.
स्ट्राइक।
अरे यार
One enemy remaining.
और एक राइट में ही है।
आया।
Spotted him.
30 seconds left.
Shadows traveling.
स्पाइक ले गया आई थिंक वो।
Hold.
टीपी का तो
Spike planted.
हाँ, hit it.
Watch them run.
You know where he is.
होल्ड कर रहा है।
Shadows traveling.
Down right पे।
हाँ। नाइस वन।
Shameful performance.
हो जाएगा।
चलो स्नेहांशु का VCT कंफर्म।
Clutch.
You forget your place.
Okay, इस गेम के बाद we should go and watch.
चलो हो गया।
अभी हुआ नहीं है।
अभी वॉकआउट नहीं होगा, इतना जल्दी तो नहीं होगा। मेरी गन मैंने वापस ले ली है। ओके, यहाँ पे आई कैन अल्ट इफ यू वांट।
कहाँ पर?
क्या अभी पे?
नहीं, ये बांजी देख रहा है एक्चुअली तो।
करना है ऑपरेटर।
नेट नहीं, मैं ये सिर्फ ये बूम आउट करके पीछे हट जाता हूँ।
नहीं कर ले मैं जा रहा हूँ।
अगर आएंगे तो बताता रुक जाओ।
अगर यहाँ पे मिड पे है क्या? मैं अल्ट कर दूंगा अगर चाहिए। ओ ए पे है।
अरे कम ऑन यार।
Fire in the hole. Enemy down.
What?
अब अल्ट नहीं दे पाया ना?
पहले लगा नहीं अल्ट मेरा, जल्दी मारना।
Fool it. Where is everyone hiding?
विनेबल। दोनों है।
एक वापस चले गया. Banzi behind you.
मैं नहीं हूँ, striker.
One enemy remaining.
Stoic behind you. Let's go Stoic. One more.
Time है, shift fork मत कर.
डिफ्यूज करना होगा.
Cage trigger.
Time.
ले सकता है. वो निकल गया वहाँ से.
This is
GG.
a problem.
अरे यार.
GG.
Attackers win.
उनका अभी तक शुरू हुआ नहीं है. उनका शुरू हुआ नहीं अभी. कुछ इंटरव्यूज चल रहे हैं बाहर लोगों के साथ.
आई गेस खेल सकते हैं
एक कस्टम
चेक करने दो. मेरे को चेक करना है.
2v2 कस्टम.
इशू क्या आ रहा है? Is the server issues or what it is?
I know.
नॉर्मल हो गया अभी तो.
भाई खेलो स्पाइक रश खेल लो.
हाँ स्पाइक रश खेलते हैं.
छोटा होता है ना स्पाइक रश.
बांजी एक स्पाइक खेलते हैं जल्दी.
एक सेकंड करते हैं. चलो स्टार्ट कस्टम. क्या खेलना है? स्पाइक रश.
कस्टम खेलते टीडीएम 2v2.
टीडीएम नहीं फिर डेथ मैच खेलो सीधा.
ओके.
स्टॉइक अकेला. ओ इनका वॉकआउट हो रहा है.
अरे यार वो देखना है मुझे वॉकआउट.
अब भी हुआ. जस्ट अभी हुआ.
मैं लीव कर रहा हूँ.
नहीं है ना अपने पास.
कैलिफर ना क्या?
Death match.
हाँ मेरे को तो वो वॉकआउट देखना मुझे. ओ हो गया.
आ गया मैंने स्ट्रीम पे.
बाय द सेन बंडल.
I can hold an area pretty well myself. Make sure to cover the angle.
अगर लीव कर दो फिर मैं लीव कर.
Time for a field.
चालू कर दो.
is about being the best in the world, and as it stands at this stage, it does feel like both of them have a great chance.
It's the new versus the old guard for America's in this match.
आगा मैंने अपने
पहला मैप ही स्प्लिट है.
वाओ.
They seem to have a lot of similarities.
और वो सेन ने लिया है.
And I think we're going to
Ice Sen, Ice Box.
like Sunset. Maps
Ascent. अरे Ascent बैन हो गया. Bind भी बैन हो गया.
Love to play.
Lotus.
अरे.
Yeah, definitely.
चलो Sunset.
Yeah, with Sunset around the concern, or massive concern. Split
मैं बड़ी
on
स्ट्राइक.
polarizing.
कौन शोर मचा रहा है?
मैं पता था.
Back at this, but last one being a third.
काहे शोर मचा रहा है?
Absolutely slammed.
Yeah, Split is far and away the best map for Central that we've seen thus far. They look lights out on that. In particular, their defense, their protocols, the way they set up for the retake.
Oh,
on point.
Stoic, that was a good
so
shot.
In second, and so much
Even
of
I am.
it is also John QT. It feels like his
निकलते ही पड़ा.
calling is perfect on the defensive side of that map, on how this team
जाता
sets up. This first map's going to be a challenge for Loud.
Yeah, just how close do you think this will be though? Because the first match we saw today,
रे.
we expected, but
देख लेते क्या
do you
पहले?
feel like it favors?
हाँ पता था मेरे को.
I'll be honest, I do give the edge to Sentinels here. I don't think we're going to
Oh!
have a very clear-cut series.
Skull with the shots. Okay, let's get
Once
serious
again
now.
and have that bounce back factor.
Actually,
I
बहुत
don't think
early.
this is going to be an easy run.
Yeah, the
Arre?
question for me is what has Loud changed? Because they haven't had to
क्या हो रहा है?
show their split since that grand run. So there has been a bit of time.
अरे मारता मैं पीछे कौन आ गया मेरे को पता
See
नहीं.
what went wrong there, but even the best teams have been able to
अरे यार मैं लो था यार
more
लिटरली
towards the
मैं
rest
से.
of this pool. I think Icebox and Sunset, both
Hey,
teams are incredibly close on how they
मेरा
play.
बांजी
In particular,
बांजी को
Icebox
स्ट्रीम वो
leads
करने
towards
आएंगे.
Lads. I really expect us to get a third map.
What,
to get
120 कैसे?
so exciting because these teams are both excellent at the map, but with very different reads. One playing the Breeze and the Phoenix, the other playing the Gecko composition. Both have these great retakes. Both have really cool ideas for how they take space on the map. Really hoping we get there.
Yeah, and I also, you mentioned a little bit of doubt perhaps in Sassy here, but Hypok, he's going up against Sadak. You know, they've been looking forward to this matchup for a long time. As we take a look at the agent select, how much pressure do you think is going to be on Ishmael?
Woman कौन खेल रहा है?
अरे रे.
Positions come out. I do think it is a little bit concerned with Sassy's performance in the area.
पूछा भी woman
I mean, you could argue again, it's
मैं तेरा नाम भी खेल रहा हूँ.
very, very comfortable ground, and obviously regionally, Sassy's
अरे रे.
The Sentinels
पैनिक स्प्रे किया मैंने अच्छी घटिया
mid-round they take space for Zekken. I think shutting down Zekken has to be a priority for Loud. He is looking like the best player in the event right now, and if he can keep that up in this one, if he can get the openers for Sentinel, give Junkyut those those options in the mid-round, the way they've been able to for most of this tournament, it's going to be really tough for Loud to recover.
Yeah, well, I've just been told that Brand and Sideshow are in fact contractually obligated to cast every single Sentinels game. So here they are, over to you guys.
That's extremely true. We have someone power actually overriding games here. But we decided to get started. Well, our second match of the playoffs, and it's bound to be a barn burner. We've already had it, you know, sneak peek, at least in the regional.
He's smart.
खड़ा हुआ है यहाँ पे.
That's done.
You think of that optic core versus loud matchup.
भाई क्या whiff मैंने स्काइलाइट को कुछ किया है बट कोई देखा नहीं है वो. Not even streamed.
Many times so far in 2024, and it's always pushed both of these teams to great heights.
We'll see it even later on in the playoffs too. We've yet to really discover which of these teams are going to be able to battle it out against each other and make it deep in the playoff kind of situation. GenG looks scary.
कभी-कभी gut feeling.
In the lower bracket if they end up down there at some point. Obviously PRX.
Oh, no था क्या पहले?
But yeah, this is a really cool regional match you have. You know, last year we only had one regional title in Americas to fight over. That was Loud that ended up taking it away. This year with kickoff, stage 1, stage 2,
ooh, strike.
3 potential opportunities for regional fights like this. And then also all of the opportunities at Masters events or at Champions. Where Loud and SEN, they're not just fighting here for the rivalry, but they both believe, and I think a lot of the fans do, that they've got a serious chance of being able to win the thing.
I think every team does
as well.
I mean, winning here in the playoffs, of course, you know, not in the danger zone just yet.
Goodbye.
But it does just, you know, straight up so deeper. That tournament into Madrid gives you a really decent chance as well of lifting that trophy, lifting that title.
Round के साथ खेलना है क्या?
Looking to do.
मेरे साथ में 2 स्ट्रीम चल रहा है, मेरे पीछे स्ट्रीम भी चल रहा है तो मेरे को सुनाई नहीं दे रहा है.
अरे इसमें तो बांजी को स्ट्रीम स्नाइप भी नहीं कर सकते.
हाँ ना मेरा पीछे वो चल रहा है, मेरे को आवाज ही नहीं आ रहा किसी का भी.
But Icebox was close, man.
Really close.
And Sunset too.
Hey, मेरा mouse pad खत्म.
Guarantees that goes the way of SEN again if we do end up going to 3. SEN need a good start here, but I think for Loud too, they can't afford to just get battered as they did previously.
क्या यार?
That scoreline was devastating for SEN.
Oh, scarlet shot.
Early presence showed here by Loud into
टॉप पकड़े पड़ा खोपड़े पे. Okay, इनका गेम स्टार्ट हो गया by the way.
Okay, guys, let's quit.
The Zelsis is going to be holding for this one.
अरे भाई.
Stray shots going wide here. Might be calling for reinforcements.
क्या exit करना क्या? Exit.
So far, a little bit of damage done. It looks like
whatever you guys want to do.
Going to be called for B main.
And Ten's prepping the paranoia in case
मैं दोनों जगह पे दिख रहा हूँ for a second.
Contact. It didn't. They've re-cleared B main, but not necessarily going.
कभी-कभी मेरा crosshair blend हो जा रहा है enemy के साथ.
Looking forwards to the fight in mid. Karan did not use a fault line at the start of the round.
140
got that, but it's going to be a gunfight instead.
पकड़ चुका हूँ यहाँ पर. Scarlet, naughty boy.
मेरे को पता चल गया था कि fight ले रहा है.
Naughty, naughty.
Lost the breach, but no.
वो एक और आया देखो.
Smokes if they decide to go over and commit to B and Loud re-explore.
अरे मैं knife निकाल के भाग रहा हूँ.
Massive proactivity being caught here by Sadak, but well.
अरे रे क्या हवा है मैंने.
Just the one before the trade comes through. The B site now opened up entirely for them. Will be that plan. Sassy's out wide into the open. Could have been danger there, but the nade, I guess, staves it away. And a call is made to try and fight into the spawn. Zelsis. Snake might not being helped, but he's got 3 targets to deal with. Luckily, Zella. Okay, Zekken right there. Vulnerable. Will he be able to get the damage? Of course he will.
अरे यार, लोगों को wall bang से damage पड़ जाएगा.
I love watching
nice shots,
these kind of little plays.
बच गया.
You could see it constantly when they were playing against the European teams in the Swiss stage, and they didn't want to offer them opportunities to go for retakes, where they would cook up some kind of post-plant aggression. And they've always
wait कर रहा हूँ वहाँ पे.
मैं तो देख लिया था आपको वहाँ पर.
I know. So seriously, these players now have
Walling मुड़ा था क्या?
micro plays that
Wall through मस्त खेला. भाई SEN जीत गया first game.
What? कैसे? पहला round निकल गया?
First round, sorry. मस्त खेला. इनका वाइपर वाला शॉट अच्छा था. जोश ने टॉक्सिक डाला ना.
खेलता इसका रोल क्या है वैसे? सेंट्रल खेलता है ना ये तो? क्या खेलता है? रोलिस्ट.
अरे उधर आ गया है.
Oh! अरे यार मैं भाग रहा था स्टोइक.
And I think what you're seeing
Loud versus PRX वापस होने वाला है
taking a very slow approach. That's a big kill. John Cutie going down on A means that this side of the map no longer has any offensive threat.
That crisp one tap.
Classic damage coming through. Flash in the end as well, so Tens is shortly.
Oh, 120. Ball back था.
Done. One player left.
कहाँ से मार रहे थे?
See too much danger.
लोगों को heal चाहिए भाई.
And Sentinels were forced to accelerate there once John ended up dying because they don't have information about what's happening on the other side of the map. But if you want to talk about info as it relates to these compositions, Loud constantly
मैंने हर free fire angle check किया कि हाँ यहाँ होंगे.
those proactive explorations, and that's going to incentivize Sentinels to try to punish the jump peaks.
Oh, bye.
Get damage or kills that way. To try to punish the info pushes into mid, that kind of thing. And Loud can always run around the map, pushing on defense with utility because it just makes it so obvious where they're playing. It's a difficult comp to play on defense.
एक साल हो गया रेजर के माउस को.
Just get even harder as well when
मेरे को 2 साल. मेरा ये है वाइपर है, रेजर वाइपर.
वाइपर मिनी है क्या?
नहीं मेरा ये है रेजर वाइपर एम्बिड एक्सप्रेस 8 हर्ट्ज वाला. मेरे पास पहले मिनी था तो इनका वो नहीं होता है कि तुम चेंज कर सकते हो if anything happens. उनके पास वाइपर मिनी का मॉडल था नहीं, उन्होंने मेरे को नेक्स्ट बेस्ट मॉडल दे दी उठा के.
हाँ मेरे साथ यही होता है. जब मैं रैम के लिए गया था ना तो मेरे को रैम उसने नेक्स्ट मॉडल लाके दिया उसको. तो फास्ट था.
Okay, चलो एग्जिट करो.
चलो ये एग्जिट.
We go to the stream, boys.
Nice.
भाई Sentinels 2-0 लीड कर रही है. Let's go.
I mean, look at the way that Loud are clearing this.
Loud को चांस नहीं देना. Loud को चांस दोगे तो अपने पैर पे कुराड़ी मारने से बराबर नहीं है. ये वो.
Trying to fight scale for it. That paranoia, the timing on it. It's immaculate as soon as the nade comes through.
Loud वाले छोड़ते नहीं हैं.
Tucked to the corners. Sassy removed. Taken out now. Just 2 will stand, and it could be just a bit of random spray, a bit of random spam that saves the day for themselves.
Let's go Tens.
Oh, nice.
1v1.
Man,
really have to gun for it as a bulldog, but will it be all bar?
Yo.
Let's go guys.
वो तब भी स्टिक कर रहा था वो. बगल में बंदा है.
Enormous round for Sen to be able to pick up.
Come on 3-0. Come on guys. खत्म करो ये.
Good one. Knock Loud's economy down. And what a fumble after Sadak's able to get a 2k at the beginning. And it's a 5v3.
ब्राजील वाले अभी भी लिख रहे हैं 13-2.
A little too late for Sadak to be able to follow up on. And then the flash that comes out is late too.
13-2. Brazil question mark.
वो एक बंदा ब्राजील लिख रहा है 7-1.
भाई टेंस को लेके पागल हो गए सब.
Keep playing together. Fundy's on show for Sen. Winning that bonus round is.
Tens is like the Dendy.
And I don't think that's such a key.
Can hook anyone.
You know, Loud alive against teams.
CC भी खेल रहा है ये.
Individualism.
I mean वैसे नहीं है. Like Tens का aura is like he's like the Dendy of Valorant.
उसका शक्ल भी वैसे दिखता है if I'm not wrong, like almost a similar structure.
Kind of.
Not अभी similar face तो नहीं होगा, but then you know the vibe.
Correct.
नहीं वो डंडी ज़्यादा.
Because at the age सूखा हुआ है, but if you look at the face structure and the way the entire thing is now, like the
kind of
हमारा सस्ता चाय पुंज जैसा.
I think faker जैसा लगता है जहाँ तक मुझे लगता है. faker जैसा थोड़ा. जानते faker को?
faker वो ये वाला ना.
लीग वाला.
John's like, guys,
there
can't be anybody B because they all look
unkillable demon king भाई.
Lucky to not pay with it with his.
मरेगा 10th भाई निकल वहाँ से.
Loud.
The king.
Could be some danger if they find a few initial picks rattled off maybe with the sheriffs.
Nade.
Use the trailblazer early. Nade follows through with a snake bite exchanging.
Nice one.
Dropping down. Sadak was alone there.
CT.
To do with terms of the fight.
अरे बढ़िया 10th.
White though, but the aftershock being played for. Damage.
निकालेगा एक और. बढ़िया.
Positionings known.
Oh shot. भाई क्लास निकाल दिया.
One away now. And the big critical.
भाई इसका नाइफ मस्त है यार.
10 क्लास.
वो है
ड्रैगन लॉर्ड इफेक्ट दे रहा है.
Elder Flame.
भाई ड्रैगन लॉर्ड CS में.
हाँ I know.
Old habits die hard.
Look how nice as well the Sentinel's utility usage is when they get into a plant scenario.
Tens भी वही खेलता है ना, वो wide पे खेलता है.
4 से 3 वाला. देखिए ट्राई करते हैं यार. कैसे?
With that nade, as soon as the retake
4:3 stretched.
they know how
It's just, it takes some time to get used to. I tried it once. It takes some time to get used to. But उसमें क्या है, the hitboxes are wider ना, क्योंकि all the items are wider. So it's easier to shoot.
Abilities भी बड़ी-बड़ी दिखती है नीचे वाली. वो सब कुछ.
Guys, are we still talking about Valorant? I lost the touch as soon as the Reaper started saying a lot of things.
what Loud have been going for. This is Sentinel's Viper Orb in mid there. You're going to take a lot of damage if you
Crystal बोलता है नीचे का ऐसे.
नीचे के abilities भाई, तूने abilities सुना नहीं?
Defense side so far.
1152 वाला फिर 02.
वो बांदी सिर्फ वो चीज सुनता है जो उसको सुनना चाहता है.
Exactly. You never know. When I can go there.
अगर तू 1920 अगर तेरा 1080 है तो तेरा 4:3 होगा 1080 into 3/4. That will be a resolution.
By the way, guys, I am right next to tens. If anyone noticed. He's right. He's right here.
Banzi से meetup करने आया है.
Right now, maybe to be granted to them, a bit of spray with the damage, the bullets going wide, but this is such a difficult setup to break
20
into.
seconds left.
What are they even going for here?
अबे प्लांट करना है क्या कर रहे हो? हेलो.
Oh, okay, John QT.
Okay.
Towers in. Plant हो गया. हट गया वहाँ से, हट गया. Nice one.
अरे वो दिखा नहीं उसको?
नहीं, उसने वो ये ऑन कर दिया था.
वो कौन हो गया?
Tens क्या हरामी पोजीशन पे है, my god.
वो ऐसी करता है.
वो पोजीशन पे क्यों है मालूम है? इसका रीजन है. वो टीम भरोसा है कि पीछे देखेगी.
मार. अरे.
पूरा. अरे.
आगे.
देखा था नहीं टीम ने.
एंगल अच्छा था, वो पूरा निकला नहीं बट.
अरे चलो कोई बात नहीं. 4-1.
Let's go, tens, guys.
एक दान में दे दिया.
Oh, we forgot to change the title.
You saw that there was no follow up on the paranoia. That's because they're expecting
एक मिनट, इसके बाद आइस बॉक्स है.
response or aggression in response.
इसके बाद आइस बॉक्स है, then ये sunset.
Sunset, deciding.
Unless as you
यार sunset. एक मिनट. इसमें कोई लिख रहा है MC less.
to shut the round down. That's where you see the slower
किसने लिखा है?
get punished. If Loud are not going to give them things in the mid round, give them openings to punish, you've still got to be able to make your own success with the executes at the end of the
ये क्या कैम है?
उसने वहाँ पर साइड पे दिया काम.
वो
उसको हेवन का देता है. हाँ, उसको हेवन का इन्फो मिल जाता है.
No, not this time.
The golden primordium.
It keeps people in mid because you could lurk through it. Yeah. So I think we'll be seeing that one come out to play a little more.
एक बंदा लिख रहा है tens who.
With a present shot though, now would have been.
Touch tips.
Yeah. Handshake.
वो अपने पापा का नाम भूल गया है.
QCK encounters really close to huge ultimates too. So,
okay.
This round on the board is just so huge for the.
आयंकरा मेटिक थी
क्या स्मोक डाला उसने वहाँ से? उछल के?
ये साइफर का वो जो थ्रो था अच्छा, ये सही लगता है. स्मोक की जरूरत नहीं है, आराम से हेवन में मारो.
ये स्मोक डालने में.
Yeah, no, there you are.
रह गया.
Survived.
Still low enough though. Tens now with a TP into the back of the side. That was not punished, and it is that full retake protocol. But already ram control game for Loud. Look at them clearing that so damn proactively.
Oh, these guys are boxed in now. It can go either way. Oh, QCK.
There's a kill. Here's the showstopper. Finally online. Rocket round.
Let's go, tens.
1-1.
He stands his ground and wins his one out. Kawazine falling out.
Oh shit.
Oh, he knows.
Push him out of position. Second.
Okay.
Finally. Arriving to the party though, util in his hands.
Nah, trade हो गया.
Tens भाई.
Tens now 1v2.
Tens. अरे.
Perfect together. It's 2 years.
कोई ना, ठीक है 2-4 है, कोई दिक्कत नहीं.
नहीं, इनका भी they've taken a hit on their economy.
And Loud starting to get a handle now in terms of how to tackle these A sides.
Eco होगा क्या अगला?
The timing there to
नहीं बाय आ जाएगा बाय तो आ जाएगा बाय आ जाएगा but they can't afford another loss.
Sen's general game plan is we're going to get to site, we're going to have some kind of post-plan idea
I
for
don't think
aggression,
so buy करेंगे
or a backup plan like Zels is going for that late lurk. But if you can
they'll
find
go
the
for an
timing
equality and
between
then
them
take the
going to
lead.
site and setting up the next play, which Loud did,
नहीं they're buying.
very disruptive.
Buying?
And also,
10 save कर रहा है.
big crucial factors in round 5 and 6 to Loud winning.
नहीं 10 के पैसे ही नहीं और खरीदने के लिए. वो इससे भी मार लेगा वो.
We've seen him do
Fair
magic
point.
in those positions sometimes.
यार close range पे okay ये क्या line up है hello? Oh mid smoke.
भाई सही है.
It's just going to go straight into a pit.
देखा वो
उधर पूरी मिड कवर कर दी उसने.
वो तो alt से था ना.
नहीं ना हाँ भाई हम कह रहे हैं.
हाँ. अच्छा. That's actually if you do it from B heaven ना. ठीक है अगर वहाँ से कर तो पूरा मिड कवर हो जाता है. And if you do it थोड़ा और नीचे तो और भी जो boxes है ना उसको भी कवर कर देता है.
वो उसने मिड कंट्रोल के लिए किया है पूरा.
हाँ.
वन में अच्छा ओमन का.
If Sen get a read that Loud are playing heavy over mid at the start of these rounds,
नहीं करेगा Pico.
Generally are, there's normally 2, sometimes 3 players there. Sen might be able to make an adjustment and go for more burst executes. But all of this is so based on having a read of what your opponents are doing in this match. And they will
बार-बार wall खोल दे रहा
compared to the last time they faced off.
Pretty clear call, it looks like it was the dog John QT, he's been pushed.
मार दे उसको मार दे मजा आ जाएगा. Oh nice one.
Kill claimed QCK fault line.
अरे stun पड़ गया. Stun नहीं कंकस हो गया था sorry.
Timing.
Trade online. The call's being made to try and speed up the play now into B, but already that Yuta, look at it. I mean the paranoia, the smoke drop down. With that lurk into mid, Sassy not rewarded for it. Tens has the spike.
10th मरेगा मत कर.
Potentially to take some fights here, but has to stick the plan now towards
okay.
ऐसे ही मरेगा. Zelsus and Zekken cover कर रहे हैं. मजाक नहीं है. चल निकल.
Nice round.
सादक को क्या मारा भाई.
नहीं मुझे पता क्या लग रहा था जहाँ पे प्लांट कर रहा था ना 10 उसके पीछे spammable ना हो.
Spammable है but उसने उसको deafen कर दिया था ना. अपने second skill से blind and deafen हो गया था वो तो he didn't know. Zelsus.
Celsius destroys that attempt.
Aim transfer का सही है वे इन लोग का.
Dodge the flash and pick up both players.
Crisp पे एकदम सीधा खोपड़ी पे जाता है.
Left right who's going to win this game? Everyone 10 stands in the chat section.
Sentinels bro.
बच गया.
That ends up working out, but
Imperium Sheriff.
इनका
Salvage will keep any of the money.
इको है इनका दो का.
Smoke. Gonna be disrespected apparently. At least with the flash, they know that nobody's close
Oh,
to them.
there are a lot of people here.
Players now looking for a punish on the John QT.
कुत्ता भेज रहा है वो.
Noted that he plays here a lot, solo play. They're just gonna posture and pick up.
इसमें सभी रेडिएंट होंगे ना. कोई भी इमॉर्टल नहीं होगा.
नहीं. Not necessarily. Immortal 3-2 भी हो सकता है कोई.
वो भी.
ये लोग कई बार वो नहीं करते ना. एक्ट में कुछ नहीं करते ये लोग स्क्रिम्स खेलते हैं सिर्फ.
सही है.
Forsaken है जो हर बार पुश करता है.
वो तो टॉप 10 रहते ही है वो. But फायदा क्या हुआ जेंजी से तो मरा लिए.
Absolutely.
Especially when we saw one of the rounds go down to only 50.
Skull is like let me choose the word right word.
Really punish.
सही वर्ड चूज कर रहा था मैं.
सही शब्द इस्तेमाल किए जाएंगे.
रीपर बोलेगा बोल वो रहे हैं शब्द हमारे हैं.
They're faking like it could be.
Reaper भाई का कंट्रोल नहीं होता है भाई.
But no one's budging.
मेरा unfiltered आता है एकदम.
वो सब बोलने के बाद ऐसा सकता है. ओह मैं तो भूल गया.
Nice round. अबे फ्लैश हो गया. Good one.
Okay. 3v1 है गया है. आजा बेटा आजा.
उनको पता भी है आई थिंक कि कहां पे है. अब तो
पता लग गया. केज क्रॉस कर लिया ना उसने.
शूट कर दिया ना.
There's going to be no gaps there, not with Sentinels, they know who they're up against.
It was that moment when he knew he fucked up.
Where Sen, it looks dangerous on the mini-map. You see them walking into the trap. QCK even manages to get one.
This Sentinels का वहीं पर अंधा मारा है.
Everyone on Sen is playing really tight together. Making sure that they can train.
वो क्या stable हुआ और क्या मारा ना उसको. Fuck. मेरा खोपड़ी हिला. टपोंग.
Absolute sentiment.
and they're running away with this.
इनको देख के आता अभी कितना इम्प्रूव करने आप हम लोगों गेम में.
Expectation coming into split. I think it's a little difficult because the two times we've seen these.
Actually, if you have a proper 5-man stack, then you can actually genuinely push.
बंदा
popping off at the end of
बंदा लिख रहा है. बंदा लिख रहा है by fanatic bundle.
The funda is Reaper bhai. Everyone should know their pros, like their pros and cons, and at the end of the day, they should listen to what the others are correcting. Simple as that.
You need an IGL basically.
वो एक सिमिलर माइंडसेट वाले लोग ढूंढना बड़ा मुश्किल होता है. ये है सोलो क्यों में मिलते ही नहीं इस टाइप के. गेम वाइज भी नहीं, मतलब एक काइंड ऑफ पॉजिटिव माइंडसेट रखना दूसरों के प्रति और खास साथ गेम के साथ भी.
I think you know what they need in ranked. You should be able to choose the position that you want to play. Sorry, the type of this thing you want to play. जैसे Dota में होता है ना, ranked में you can choose whether you want mid, support or carry. इसमें भी वो देना चाहिए. Whether you want to play sentinel, you want to play.
रोल प्रेफरेंस ना.
हाँ, role preference. Yes, that's the word.
सही रहेगा.
But then this game would not be different. Like बहुत restricted हो जाएगा game. You cannot
नहीं,
try other things ना. हाँ, but definitely you can get reported.
भैया जो खेलने हो वो मिल जाएगा आपको.
But see, if you're playing in a 5-man stack, then play all 5 initiators for all I care. Okay, because then it is between you 5. But solo queue में क्या होता है is that there is always that discrepancy which then happens.
कि भाई रेना तुमने इंस्टा लॉक कर लिया, अब मैं थ्रो कर दूंगा. यही है.
Exactly.
And so these A players have to be cautious, concerned.
भाई स्मोक थोड़ा सस्पिशियस था.
सेंटिनल्स का ये आईजीएल जॉब बहुत अच्छा है ना.
Yo, classic cards.
बहुत अच्छे स्टैट्स बनाते हैं.
Reaper भाई suggested कि watch party करना जरूरी है. वो भी आज का था. I was like, okay, let's do it.
आज नहीं किया तो क्या किया?
Exactly, वही suggestion उनका ही था ना, और वो 3-4 दिन से बोल रहे थे, if I'm not wrong.
मतलब आज के लिए तो स्पेसिफिकली मैं बोल रहा था.
हाँ, वही 3-4 दिन से बोले आज तो करना है भाई.
हाँ, क्योंकि 3-4 दिन से पता है कि आज मैच है ये वाला.
Exactly.
सब लोग बैठे हैं इसी के लिए.
And also the last time we did a watch party बहुत मजा आया था.
मजा आया था actually. वो मजा पता है कैसा था, उसका वसूल हुआ था. मजा ऐसा था वो. Like लास्ट में मजा आया था उसका वसूल करने में.
Exactly.
फिर स्नेहांशु ने ओमेन ले लिया.
वाइपर की क्या एबिलिटी है? चटनी पुदीना धनिया सब मार देती है.
That paranoia thrown from Banzi is lovely. Would have caught anybody over towards rafters and
ये देखो
the time is
फैला दिया रहता, पूरा रहता फैला दिया.
Devastating this looks.
नहीं, ये रायता नहीं है. ये मिक्स ऑफ खट्टी मीठी चटनी है.
ये नहीं,
ये वो बिरयानी है जिसमें
गोलगप्पे का पानी गिरती है. गोलगप्पे का पानी है.
भाई सासी
गलत मरा है वो.
लोकेशन तो पता लग गई उसको.
हाँ.
And these guys don't know he's got.
Whoa!
I missed.
Instantly punished.
High ground position, just propped up, but less
Nice.
to get more done, and he can
1v2.
do it. It's going to come down to just a bit of spray.
Out to his.
But already time ticking, so 2 years no chance.
अरे क्यों करा?
And it's another situation, Bren.
ठीक है, भागो.
अरे
चटनी ओपी.
नहीं, ये वाला देखो, ये जो ऑरेंज और ग्रीन है ना, ये खट्टी मीठी चटनी जब मिक्स करते हो और फिर वो ठीक से मिक्स नहीं होता ना, तो ऐसा कलर आता है. Like there are elements of खट्टी चटनी and मीठी चटनी.
Are we still talking about Valorant?
Yes.
It completely disrupted
We are.
what Loud were going for there with the retake. The timing could not have been
Oh
more
my
God.
क्या चल रहा है यार? Valorant डेवलपर्स कोने में रो रहे होंगे. हम यहाँ पे इतनी मेहनत करके एजेंट निकाल रहे, लोग धनिया चटनी सब निकालते हैं.
रोज भी लाइक मैं अभी किचन से आई थी, वापस किचन भेज रहे हो तुम.
मैं जस्ट किचन से आई हूँ, याद दिला रहे हो.
Don't worry, हम बाद में बुलाएंगे. रुक जा.
सब लोग वहीं पर है यार. यहाँ पर अगर
नेड मारते नेड मार दे, मजा आ जाएगा. अरे यार.
Boom!
Okay,
trade हुआ है.
एक लिया.
Spray expecting players to swing from that left side. Tens.
बच गया.
Evacuating. Has a paranoia.
5 blind दे दो.
But the mollies are really clearing him out of position.
उसने टीपी नहीं मारा होता, टेंस मरता वहाँ पे.
They've made it feel like it's rampant. They're already pressuring the screens.
मरता तो वो काफी डैमेज हो रहा था.
बहुत डैमेज होता.
Tens is in
What the fuck?
They buy guns.
Oh, Zelsis!
ये क्या हो रहा है?
Backwards as well.
Zelsis with the 2 kills through the
I
smoke.
think he knows.
Chill gaya.
All the timing. Good shot.
Good shot.
Oh, finally semi-finals आज.
8-2 हो गया, सही है.
Quarter finals है ना आज के semi-finals है.
This is quarters.
Quarter finals है. इसके बाद semi-finals होगा.
So this is upper semi-finals, but overall देखें तो quarter finals.
हाँ, मतलब बोलना ही चाहिए.
He's right behind him, so it just gives the perfect timing and positioning.
वैसे तुम क्वार्टर फाइनल्स भी नहीं बोल सकते क्योंकि क्वार्टर फाइनल्स के लिए 8 टीम होती हैं. Generally.
Fair point.
वो हर क्लास में वो बच्चा नहीं होता है जिसको इंग्लिश ज्यादा आती है.
इसका क्वार्टर का मतलब 4 होता है. ओके, 1 out of 4 तो एक क्वार्टर फाइनल्स ही हुआ.
ब्रो भाई ऐसी रीज अगर अपने रैंक गेम में जाए तो मजा आएगा.
You haven't seen Skull play Riz.
Wait a minute. Quarter का मतलब क्या होता है?
नहीं, they saw me play 2 days back.
देखा है.
1/4 बराबर. But if you grow up, then quarter means something different. You know that, right?
हाँ. Royal Stag.
रॉयल स्टैग अच्छी लगती है.
यार इतना नहीं गिरा उसका. मेरी
हाँ.
कोई मेरे को रॉयल स्टैग का हिंदी बता दो क्या होता है, मैं मान लूंगा.
रॉयल स्टैग का हिंदी.
मेरे को पता है, मैं बता सकता हूँ.
See, stag is stag. I have no clue.
शाही लौंडा?
शाही हिरन. मैंने और बढ़िया बनाया, दरबारी हिरन.
Making sure that they are cautious.
Oh my, this is definitely going to my shots.
सही लगती है.
This shot is definitely going to my shots.
Loud are so happy.
शाही हिरन.
वालो देख रहे हैं ना हम लोग.
अब वालो तो देख ही रहे हैं
हम लोग.
John Cutie.
Rose is like कहाँ आ गई मैं, ये क्या डिस्कशन चल रहा है, मैं देखने आया.
वो अर्पिता लगा है नहीं, ये भाई मैं कहाँ आ गया, ये क्या हो रहा है?
नहीं Rose is like मेरे को रोज वाटर पता था, ये अल्कोहल विद वाटर कहाँ से चालू हो गया पता नहीं मेरे को.
रोज वाटर तो वो होता है ना, क्या बोलते हैं उसको यार, उसका नाम था
गुलाब जल.
गुलाब जल नहीं,
गुलाबरी is the brand.
डाबर का ब्रांड है वो.
वही हाँ, गुलाब जल.
कोई भी अल्कोहल पीनी है,
कोई भी कमेंट आना चाहिए मेरे YouTube पे, बराबर कि नहीं? तब तक गाइस हम गुलाबरी रॉक्स.
लेकिन नहीं तो ये भी है, अगर कोई भी अल्कोहल तुम्हें पीनी तो लिटरली इसको थोड़ा सा गर्म कर लो फिर अच्छी लगती है.
तू केमिस्ट्री में वीक था ना, सच्ची बता स्ट्राइक.
भाई तभी तो कॉमर्स ही थी मैंने.
डॉज कर लिया, बहुत बढ़िया.
Are you guys slightly behind on the stream?
नहीं, कितना है अभी तुम्हारा?
47, 46, 45.
46
चल रहा है.
सेम है.
नहीं, मेरा 2 सेकंड आ गया है.
3 सेकंड आ गया होगा.
अरे रे. ओके,
डेड.
ये गलत हो गया. एंड ही नोज वो वहाँ पे है.
जा रही है. इसका आर्ट गेम चेंजिंग आर्ट है भाई.
He's turned. Kill him.
Let's go.
Nice peek.
Come on.
Let's go. What a clutch.
Oh my.
Hey, 9 triggers activated भाई.
Nice one boys, nice one यार, मजा आ गया.
I actually didn't want the 9-3. 9-3 का कर्स है.
Best IGL बोलते हैं.
Unbelievable timing from John.
Nice one. वो प्लान बहुत अच्छा दिया था.
ये हो गया भाई क्लास उसका.
मेरे को लगा था उड़ गया करके, जिससे वो डबल पिक ले रहे थे.
क्या ब्यूटीफुल किया उसने, मजा आ गया भाई सही में. Damn.
लड़कियां पागल हो गई.
Absolutely unreal stuff. Well, we heard from John earlier. Let's find out what he was expecting.
Moroccan बंदा है पता है ये. John Cutie.
मुझको सबसे ज्यादा बुरा लगा इसका PRX का जो कोच है उसका मुंह नहीं दिखाया लास्ट में।
नहीं वो तोड़ चुका है वो
देखने वाला था लिटरली।
टेस्ट वगैरह तोड़ चुका है वो।
वो रखेगा आपसे कवरा चौथ का व्रत।
वर्थ रखेगा ब्रो।
उसके लिए सीक्रेटली ना एक रूम रखा हुआ है, ठीक है, एंगर रूम। वहाँ पे ना चीजें ऐसी हैं जो फोड़ने पे कोई दिक्कत नहीं होती, ठीक है। तो कप वगैरह ऐसे पड़ा हुआ है सब वहाँ पे, तो वो जाता है फोड़ फाड़ के आता है आधे घंटे में, फिर कहता है हाँ ठीक है आप प्रैक्टिस करते हैं। वो आज वही करने वाला है, हो सकता है किसी का सर भी फोड़ दे।
पक्का मोहित करेगा जो
ये उस टाइप के बच्चे होते हैं जो पैम्पर्ड होते नहीं है, उस टाइप के बच्चे होते लिटरली जो पैम्पर्ड होते हैं। जरा सी बात हो गई मुंह पे रोने लग गए।
ये वैसे नहीं, वैसे लोग हैं जब ये वैलोरेंट खेलने आएगा ना, तो जब सामने वाले बंदे जीत रहे होंगे, यार क्यों नहीं हो रहा है यार, कुछ करो ना, कुछ करो ना, क्या करो, डेविल्स घुस क्यों नहीं रहे हो भाई, क्या बेकार खेलते हो तुम।
मेरे को लग रहा है ना उनका जो कोच कराया है उसने, वो आईलिन की जगह पे ना वो बैक सीटिंग कर रहा था।
कौन?
अरे कोई था
क्या कर रहा बैकेटी? अच्छा
ये बड़ा टेंस लगता है, टेंस बड़ा हो कैसा लगेगा?
इसकी तो एंगेजमेंट हो गई ना मेरे ख्याल से टेंस की।
किसकी? हाँ
टेंस एंड काइडे हैव बीन एंगेज्ड फॉर।
जब उन्होंने हुई तब रिवील नहीं किया था, आई थिंक बाद में रिवील किया था।
हां
गाइस गेम स्टार्टेड।
या स्टार्टेड
9-3।
ये लोग डिफेंस में भी।
सेंटिनल्स का डिफेंस अच्छा है, मेरे को इतना पता है।
उनका मैप ही अच्छा है।
So pistol round. Loud decided to take a ramp control at the start. Sen wanted
Pistol
to fight
जीतना
over
पड़ेगा
it, but
मगर
there was nobody there. Loud has still got some people really far away from the action.
मार दे मार, अरे
the stun. There's no connection there, so Messi is able to
बच गया
good one.
It's just this watchful eye onto it as it comes.
बहुत low है वैसे.
A bit unintentional there, maybe just a bit rushed from twos.
Sen are also expecting that
QT भाई
right now.
literally
Like okay, well where
almost
are the
मार
other
दिया
two
था
players?
उसको.
They lost track a little bit of where Karan and Tui's could be, and now they've lost a lot of map info too. There are still chances here.
वो वहाँ पे jump कर रहा है.
Things around, but this silent jump spot not gonna be punished.
Comes down to a couple of
sound आ गया
the rest of Sen tripled up.
I think उनके पास read है. बी जाने वाले लोग. हाँ इनको है read.
Offer any 1v1s.
Yeah, methodical.
हाँ.
You know the win conditions of Loud right now.
Ooh.
Right.
Slowly creeping.
What? अच्छा उधर की तरफ है.
Map control, no kill found onto Kawazin, less a chance really for him to
अरे
back and fight back. Here it is.
Bro, nice shot.
From the wrap around.
अच्छा ट्रेड हो गया।
I think ये एक को मारेगा, नहीं मारा, वो एक को भी नहीं मारा.
हाँ वही मर गया.
Does not go to way of Loud there. Sentinels again looking like just a pure domination.
Nice one.
Yeah.
Nice one, first round win. Let's go.
मैंने वही बोला था, पिस्टल नहीं हारना.
Pure Sen.
आगे तो एक्टिवेट हो जाता है वो.
जॉन क्यूटी ने दो मारे बहुत तगड़े.
क्या लगता है कब जीतेंगे?
Lovely. They didn't know as far as
I'm guessing they may take it till 5 or 6.
Everyone should start cup नाम दे.
हाँ एक दो राउंड तो I think Cloud का आएगा.
They've got a force.
Unless and until Sentinels decide to just dominate and wipe the floor with them.
लॉकिंग कर लेंगे भाई सेंटिनल्स बहुत.
हाँ ये मैप तो Sentinels का ही है mostly.
See, इन लोगों ने force buy किया है. If they lose this round, their entire economy is jacked completely. John QT knows that. Yeah.
उनको पता आ गए ये लोग.
Nice one, Zekin. Nice one.
ठीक है एक
तो स्टिंगर से आरएनजी किया ना इसने.
Oh he knows.
He knows definitely.
भाई क्लासिक क्योंकि
Stinger actually अच्छा weapon है if you know how to use it ना.
हाँ. पर बहुत close range है, बहुत close range है वो.
There was a chance of a timing.
Oh, sassy.
Oh, timing इसका timing हो जाएगा मुझे लग रहा है.
अरे 49 health.
It's got the one pick, but there's no real follow-up.
Armor नहीं था उसमें.
They can't really react appropriately. Sends the util flying.
It's pulling Zelsis over.
ये लोग बहुत late वो कर रहे हैं पता है push.
वाइपर वॉल देखो भी।
He knows they're there. He knows.
He knows.
आ गया, info मिल गया।
Calling out now that they could have been
Oh shoot.
spawn, but now time running against them. Loud, get a move on cages.
बच गया।
Oh, good net.
Behind it, John QT can follow through after that trip. There's a
Let's go.
space. It does make it
Let's
quite
go.
dangerous, quite
Let's go, John QT. Let's go.
run and gun.
Oh my God, the
Shot.
plays.
Other side,
Shot.
Let's go, guys. Let's go. Let's go.
भाई क्यूटी ने खेल दिया भाई तगड़ा।
निकाल के क्या मारा उसने?
60 करके दिया एकदम।
एकदम स्ट्रेस।
देखा स्ट्राइक ऐसे क्यूटी बनते।
अच्छा।
ऐसे क्यूटी बनने का।
60 करके जो पड़ा ना, ओ हो मजा आ गया।
गोल्ड का एम्ब्लेम लगाया हुआ इसमें।
Down 3 to 11 with only sheriffs to work
See, इनके इकोनॉमी की लग गई अभी।
भाई फोर्स वाले
इकोनॉमी गेम के लग गया भाई, इकोनॉमी गया।
भाई फैंटम वन शॉट है।
They stop discussing about economy. They are just playing there. They are already planning for the next game. कि कैसे बच सकते हैं हम लोग।
Icebox, both of these teams quite favored on their attack side.
इनका कोच नहीं है क्या कोई? लाउड का नहीं है। अच्छा हाँ वो काला काला सा कौन है वो मोटा सा?
ओए केयरफुल केयरफुल।
ओके
यहाँ से किक होना तो बता मेरे को तू।
I'm so sorry.
Black lives matter. Black lives matter.
भाई नहीं यार रिपर।
क्या? मैंने तो अच्छा बोला। मैंने तो अच्छा बोला।
अरे होली आ रही है ना, वो रंग बता रहा है।
आज ही बोला है समथिंग यूट्यूब बैन दे देगा। 8 अप्रैल तक बस रिपर बाय कंट्रोल। एक ऑलरेडी लग चुका है ना, हफ्ते भर का बैन पड़ेगा मेरे को।
चलो सेंट्रल अपने मैप पिक पे तो नहीं वो कर रहे हैं।
Now it's a full buy. Now it's a proper round.
Full buy अभी।
स्काई के लिए नहीं है आई थिंक। नहीं हाँ है चलो।
They are ahead of the game here.
वाइफाई के लिए
And it's going to strike fear into the hearts of anybody else.
These guys have been playing bonus round only.
वो अभी भी स्पेक्टर क्यों खेल रहा है? फैंटम डाले ना।
वो नेक्स्ट राउंड में ऑपरेटर लेगा। These guys are saving up. They don't need anything.
Whoa.
Knocked by their losses, reclearance called here.
Oh, damage पड़ा इसको. Okay, heal है.
Yeah, very important counter flash there. SEN are trying to set up plays like this because they have looser weaponry to work with. The two Spectres, the Bulldog.
इसका heal limited होता है ना Sky का?
हाँ.
So we get to see a slightly more aggressive version of their
I think Sky has a better heal than
Sage.
Teja.
हाँ क्योंकि वो 4 को हील कर सकती है। सेज कर सकती है बट टाइम लगेगा। ओ भाई
चलो भाई नेक्स्ट गेम आ जाओ।
चलो भाई
GG go next.
वैलोरेंट चला लो भाई।
चलो गेम ओपन कर रहा हूँ।
नहीं इनका they have a 5-minute break in between, not much. Between maps break नहीं होता ज़्यादा।
अच्छा हाँ
10 मिनट्स होगा ये।
5 minutes.
एक टीडी वो हो रहा है कहते हैं कस्टम।
एक कॉम्पी खेलते हैं।
चलो इवन बेटर।
उतने में तो वैलोरेंट चालू ही होता है इतनी देर में तो।
और okay Sassy, let's go.
वो कहाँ मर गया?
Bro.
Out into the open.
12-14.
Well played into that one. Just
भाई निकाल दिया।
What?
Full buy था ना, full buy था।
वो दो लोग अपने सेंट्रल वाले 2 लोग स्पेक्टर लाए थे ना।
But man, it doesn't feel much closer.
अबे ऐसा यहाँ से वही ओटी खींचते हैं लोग।
नहीं होगा, they have a very long way to go there. If it was 11, there is still a chance. With 12 now, the pressure is insane. That being said, you never know.
10 ऑफ है, ले लो।
नहीं 10 ऑफ, oh लो कर लो बात। Oh the push. My God.
Great read that Les was going to go for an aggro lurk.
चलो भाई.
Less dropped. I mean, this is your star player. This is a guy you're expecting to put up massive numbers, who's going to offset that mechanical advantage that a team like Sentinels might have with players like Second, like Tens. The desk was talking about it. When he showed
क्या कर रहा है भाई पर? Celsius क्या कर रहा है? Oh, beautiful, beautiful. My God.
Should have known it was
Nice
there.
one.
ये ट्रिप सही है साइबर का. ये यूज करूँगा. Bro.
All the opportunities in this round.
Oh, QC ने shot लिया.
भाई nice shot.
I mean, this spike is down in such an open position, though.
आजा बेटा.
आजा bomb ले.
GG 13-4. Well played, well played.
Well played, boys.
Well played, well played.
अगला मैप कौन सा है? Icebox.
Icebox है.
वो उनका पिक है, लाउड का पिक है वो.
भाई अगर आइस बॉक्स पे इन लोगों ने इनको 13-5 13-4 कर दिया ना कि गेम हो जाएगा बहुत गंदा.
मजा आ जाएगा.
अगर 20 तो फिर लाउड और PRX में होगा.
Then I want PRX to win. I want loud out of the tournament. वो loud चाहिए ही नहीं. उनका कहाँ पर हो रहा था? There was VCT happening and I think PRX had won and they just emptied the stadium. There was nobody supporting them even though they won.
Not PRX, this one,
Fnatic, sorry.
अच्छा.
Fnatic आई.
Literally टिकी नहीं वो.
Fnatic वाले जाके वो उठा रहे थे, ट्रॉफी उठा रहे थे and the crowd was mostly empty.
भाई विनय अशम ने पूछा लाउड से क्या दुश्मनी है?
लाउड से ये दुश्मनी है कि भाई तुम्हारी टीम हार रही है तो इसका मतलब ये नहीं सामने वाली टीम बुरा खेल रही है. उनको भी सपोर्ट करना चाहिए. वो तुम्हारी टीम हार गई तो तुम उठ के चले जाओगे.
Like you should appreciate the level of skill it takes to even reach that spot and at least appreciate the fact that a team has won that.
हाँ.
That they've had the skill to defeat your home team. That is all I'm saying. I'm not saying Loud is a bad team.
Loud अच्छी टीम है but वो हरकतें करने की बात नहीं पसंद.
Exactly.
Fair enough.
Wow.
कितना टाइम लगेगा इनको अभी?
3 minutes.
अभी आ जा 3 minutes.
3 minutes. Okay. मैं खाना लेके आ जाता हूँ. We'll have fun eating together.
और हाई असेंबली सेट किया ना, मैंने हाई लिखा था और असेंबली मेरे ऑटो फिल में आ गया था.
क्या ऑटो में क्या आ गया था?
ऑटो फिल वो कीबोर्ड के ऊपर नहीं रहता फोन पे.
हाँ.
हाई असेंबली.
पता है कभी मेरे को ऐसा लगता है ना मेरी स्ट्रीम रीपर और रोजी चलाते.
हम लोग अपना ही डिस्कशन कर रहे हैं.
नहीं डिस्कशन तो ठीक है. मतलब अगर एसएमएक्स को उसने वहां पर आए बोला ना, ये रोज यहाँ से रिप्लाई देती है. डिस्कॉर्ड पे लोग आते हैं, ठीक है, रिपर भाई यही से वेलकम करते थे सब लोग को. मैं बोला भाई रुको कर ले तो. नहीं बट यू गाइस डू गुड थिंग्स. मेरे को ऐसा लगता है चलो ठीक है, आई हैव माय पीपल इन बैक, हैविंग माय बैक. सॉरी
मतलब बांधी की शक्ल दिख रही है लेकिन असली काम रीपर और ये कर रहे हैं.
कोई नहीं भाई, जब छुट्टी पे जाऊंगा तो रिपर भाई ये हैंडल कर रही है. मैं तो थोड़ा दिखा दूंगा. लेट्स डू इट. चलो गाइस मैं खाना लेके आया. I'll be back in 1 minute. Let's go.
ओके.
मैं नया रेजोल्यूशन ट्राई कर रहा हूँ, देखते हैं कैसा है.
अरे मैं नहीं बोली रेजोल्यूशन को.
असेंबलिक्स क्या बोल रहा है?
वो चैट चलाता है, बोल रहा है.
ये रीपर
असेंबलिक्स को कैसे भूल सकता है?
वो खेला तूने क्या? ये वॉरज़ोन.
हाँ खेला मैंने, वॉरज़ोन मोबाइल खेला.
फोन पे
It's actually pretty good.
मैंने इसका बीटा खेला था ना, काफी
मेरा
पहले लगी था।
वो डाउनलोड हो गया
नहीं
मेरा,
नहीं नहीं,
घोस्ट रिकॉन हो गया मेरा।
बहुत स्मूथ है अभी।
कौन सा गेम?
COD Warzone मोबाइल।
Warzone आ गया?
Warzone मोबाइल हाँ आ गया, डाउनलोड होके इंस्टॉल हो गया, खेल भी रहा मैंने। अगर तेरे पास हाँ, अगर तेरे पास 5G है तो 5G पे लगा, 5G के इंसेन स्पीड्स आ रहे हैं।
मैं वाईफाई वाली हूँ यार, और 5G मेरा छोड़ो यार, यहाँ पे नहीं आता अच्छे से 5G।
ओके।
हाँ फिर तो वाईफाई विंडो।
वाईफाई
वाईफाई पे है, एयरटेल का किसका है?
मैं जियो वाली हूँ।
जियो फाइबर भाई, फेक दोस्त को।
अच्छा है भाई,
एयरटेल एक्सट्रीम
ऐसा मैंने सुना है कि अच्छा है।
मैं उसको यूज करता हूँ ना, तभी बता रहा हूँ, फेक दोस्त को बेकार है।
तो बेसिकली मेरा क्या तो मैं वाईफाई पे डाउनलोड कर रहा था। ओके, वाईफाई पे आई वाज गेटिंग अबाउट डिसेंट डाउनलोड स्पीड आ रहा था बिकॉज़ माय कनेक्शन इज अ 300 Mbps वाला। ओके, बट देन व्हेन आई स्विच टू 5G, मेरा 5G पे ज्यादा तेज डाउनलोड। आई डाउनलोडेड 3 GB, आई डाउनलोडेड 3 gigs in what about 2.5 minutes, 2 minutes 15 seconds or something.
As a team, we really
emphasize the atmosphere. Is it too high? Is it too low? Recognizing it as a team without me needing to pause. And
but then हाँ मेरा ये है ना, मेरा so Airtel पे because I have postpaid. Okay, so basically I have unlimited 5G data.
Awesome. And have you guys been able to take a day off? Have you touched grass?
Yes, that is part of preventing burnout. So we had a really nice day where we
लेकिन मेरा फिर भी unlimited है।
market Retiro or something.
तो वो उन्होंने रिलीज कर दिया होगा। So initially when 5G unlimited came out, it was only for postpaid. अभी उन्होंने prepaid के लिए भी कर दिया होगा।
Oh, great choice of extracurricular activities there from Coach Kaplan. I'm your host, Yingsu, and I'm back here with Mimi and Hypog. They look so good. It's the park, man. I went to that park.
थोड़ा आंखों को देख के weird लग रहा है, but still ठीक है resolution.
They had a boating day for sure.
It will take some time to get used to it. That's all.
After we go boating.
Yeah, I can't answer that one unfortunately. But I mean, if there was any discussion ahead of this, I know Josh said on the cast as well. There is no question. Sentinel split is
iPhone 13 Pro.
Flawless. Like they do not miss a beat. And every single decision you see along the way in some of these rounds.
क्यों क्या हुआ?
Down to mid rounding, the decisions of the individuals are
Android.
They're firing on.
तो क्या हुआ? I have an Android also. I have a OnePlus.
Defense and how they're how good
Not
not C.
बढ़िया है वो, अच्छा है वाला।
टेंशन मत ले रोज। I also started off, मेरे पास भी Vivo था एक टाइम पे। कॉलेज में I used to use some shitty phone. मतलब that was so bad. I only bought a good phone when I started working. तब तक मेरे पास I would just use any phone that was there. Basically I used to use hand-me-down from my parents.
मेरा प्लान है मेरा परफेक्ट पीसी बिल्ड करने का, लेकिन we got time इसको।
कोई नहीं, it's always good to have the plan in place.
अरे पहले इंसान है पता है, ये जिसने बोला मेरे को सब बोल रहे बहुत सोच रही भाई।
नहीं सी, अभी से अगर तू प्लान करके रखेगी ना, then in the future it's easy to set it up because you already have a picture in mind of what you want to do. A lot of people don't understand that.
A HyperX reflex. I felt like every round when he was still alive, maybe something magical was gonna happen. I mean,
बहुत हेल्प किया इसने।
got a 4K, almost gets the ace in this round, and then John just
क्योंकि ना मेरा जो प्लान है बहुत सारे लोग डिसएग्री कर रहे हैं उसके साथ।
but when you put him in a position he needs to step up.
See, अभी से इसमें क्या होता है ना, because you have a goal in mind. Okay, it's not just with this. See, people think that goals are only for what you want to do in life. For you, you want to assemble your PC. That is your goal, and there is nothing wrong with that.
In scenarios like this, stepping up, this is the plan B. How scary is that for every other team?
I mean, everything is just coming together.
If people don't understand it, people don't understand it, yaar. बात खत्म.
The job is not done just yet. They are one map up, but let's throw it down and hear what Loud's coach STK has to say ahead of
People in my life I never knew I had.
Welcome back, Mika Fabs.
क्या हो, ये वाला थोड़ा आवाज नहीं आया.
Welcome back, Mika Fabs here. Now
So
with
many
STK
supportive
of
people
Loud, and now that was a very tough first map. What was the team struggling with the most, and how do you guys plan to remedy that going into Icebox?
I think that we entered in the game with a game plan. This game plan didn't work, unfortunately. They adapted themselves, so they have a lot of merit on that. So on Icebox we have you are more comfortable on the map, like
Planning है basically यार काली जुबान है मेरी planning मेरे for the studies क्या करना है मेरे को आगे उसकी
full power right now.
Well, Loud is a team that you can't ever count, so let's see if they're able to bounce back on Icebox.
Exactly, Mika. Well put. But the thing is, Mimi, what are Loud's game plans?
Assemblix iPhone 15 कौन सा iPhone 15 या iPhone 15 Pro? Assemblix. अगर iPhone 15 है, it's not worth. You might as well play on Android.
मेरा तो literally 11 है 2019 में लिया था अभी तक सही चल रहा है
iPhone चलता है
और में max 90 पे था
This is a map where I think you get to see the experience, the fundamentals
Am I audible?
Loud on full display.
Yeah.
Play the game for a while. They have a lot of variations of how they want to set.
मैंने अपना ये वाला फोन लिटरली लिया था जब मैं 10th क्लास में था मैंने मन बनाया था कि 3rd क्लास से क्या मुझे पैसे सेव करके एक आईफोन तो लेना है बाकी थोड़ा बहुत पावर ने दिया था
Reaper, since everyone is talking about phones, पता मैंने 5th में लिया था वो म्यूजिक प्लेयर होता था सोनी का रेड कलर का याद है बॉर्डर कलर का रेड कलर का होता था वो that was the very first phone I had. उसके पहले नोकिया का 3060 था वो मेरे को ऐसा इनहेरिटेंस में मिला था. You know this is what used to happen right back there.
भाई मेरे को my first phone I got was in the 11.
I agree with what you said. This is
Oh.
still, I think, a map they are very comfortable.
नहीं first phone I got was a
Nokia?
Nokia आशा मिला था
not Nokia. It was some अरे क्योंकि उस टाइम पे Reliance का फोन था so it was my dad's phone which I got. It was that flip phone.
Inheritance. That's what I was saying.
Inheritance. I agree.
उसमें गेम्स अच्छे होते थे लिटरली
Yeah, we were talking about this before. We were talking about it's going to be a long drawn out affair.
अरे वो था किसी के पास नोकिया का एक गेमिंग फोन था ना नोकिया एंगेज
हाँ एंगेज वो इसके पास था नट्टू हैड इट
You know, you'll be able to see, even there with the interview.
वो ऐसे टेढ़ा हो जाता था ना गेमिंग के टाइम पे
हाँ N95 पता है किसी को नोकिया का N95 या वो था मेरे पास सबसे महंगा फोन वही था वो टाइम पे उसके बाद N8 आया था मेरे पास
क्या बात है
रीपर को याद होगा मैं कॉलेज में रीपर याद है वो लेके आया था गैलेक्सी S3 उस टाइम पे नया लॉन्च हुआ था पूरे कॉलेज में 3 लोगों के पास मेरे पास असीम के पास और वो संचेती सर 3 लोग लेके आए थे बस
अलग ही जेरी
रीपर भाई जेंजी के रूल में लाइक ये क्या बकवास कर रहे हो तुम लोग यार एंड्रॉइड की बातें करो
नेक्स्ट लेवल तक
भाई वो स्ट्रगल को हम लोग को पता है कितना स्ट्रगल था वो
हम लोग कॉलेज में वो बैठ के करते रहते थे वो नए रोज नए फ्लैश कर रहे हैं ओएस
सबसे कॉमेडी बात बोलूं मैं रीपर भाई नोकिया 3060 दैट वाज नो जिसमें रेडियो लगता था उसमें ऊपर से
हां आई नो
वो फोन मैं लिटरली एक को फेंक के मारा था उसका हड्डी टूट गया बट फोन नहीं टूटा मालूम है
not surprising
exactly that was the quality of build you know
yeah
early face that early peak
Loud expect this to be a
आजकल का फोन नीचे गिरते भाई 6000 का फटका डिस्प्ले आईफोन 20000 का फटका
20 हेलो एक्सक्यूज मी आईफोन का 25000 का स्क्रीन आता है
यार माफ करो मैं 11 की बात कर रहा था
Flash through, who's playing anti? Where's the follow-up? There is none.
Whoa!
Just rips away to it and Frenzy in his hand.
भाई आईफोन ऊपर से नीचे गिरता है ना आदमी नहीं बैठता तो उसका दिल बैठ जाता है
सही में पलट के देखने का मन नहीं करता क्या स्क्रीन तो नहीं टूट गई
Play being set up as well. Attends with a pop flash into the peak. It allows Zekin to recall.
वो जब होता है ना you're like well
और जब एंड्रॉइड का फोन गिरता है तो बंदा कहता है कद्दू मेरा दूसरा आ जाएगा
Shot dart, it's good for the damage. Ten's going to be forced out wide.
कद्दू मेरा
You can't be getting away with this, son. Surely not near.
Let's go then. Oh भाई nice round
let's go boys
nice round
क्या निकाला है फिर
अरे मत पे ध्यान दो यार
nice round
Give Sadak 2 kills was about the only way that Sen could have messed up what was
oh 10's on KO
they didn't know where exactly he was
इनिशिएटर भी खेलता है
हां
उसका ना वो है अलग अगर अभी बाइंड लगा होता पता है वो क्या खेलता योरू
व्हाट द
हां
बाइंड पे योरू खेलता है
एक ये केओ को देखो और एक करन खेलता है केओ जैसे करन केओ उठा था मैं फिक्स कर देता भाई मैच हार गए
Oh my god.
I mean the players are so talented and Pence is just owning them
अब ये लोग चेंबर नहीं खेलते हैं, बड़ा अच्छा नहीं लगता है कोई चेंबर नहीं खेलता।
चेंबर खेलते हैं, उस पे खेलते हैं आई थिंक। कौन सा मैप है वो? हेवन वगैरह पे खेलते थे ये लोग। हेवन अभी हट गया ना। हेवन पे पर्ल पे खेलते थे ये लोग चेंबर।
वो भी लॉन्ग रेंज फाइट जाता है इसलिए।
ये लोग ने पर्ल को हटाया क्यों? लाइक उसको चेंज करके लाएंगे या बाद में लाएंगे क्या?
हाँ, they going to change Pearl.
कितना चेंज करेंगे, हो गया ना।
आइस बॉक्स चला गया था 6 महीने के लिए, बट लिटरली उन्होंने से एक विंडो हटाई है बस, और बोल दे कि हम लोगों ने मैप चेंज किया है।
भाई उन्होंने बोला चेंज किया, they did not ever tell you the extent to which the change was done.
नहीं एक्चुअली कम्पिटिटिव वैलोरेंट को कम्पिटिटिव प्रॉपर तरीके से रखने के लिए ना ये लोग कुछ मैच जानबूझ के हटा देते हैं। फॉर एग्जांपल अभी ऐसे हेवन हटा हुआ है, वरना पता है होगा क्या, एक सेम टाइप का मेटा बन जाएगा ना अगर, तो सब लोग ये बोलेंगे कि यार बोरिंग सा हो गया, ऐसा कुछ हो गया। और क्योंकि ना एक ही मैप पे हमेशा सेम स्ट्रैट्स ही रहेंगे, चेंज नहीं होगा कुछ जब तक ये लोग खुद चेंज नहीं करेंगे मैप के अंदर। बिकॉज होता क्या है, वाइपर का एंड ब्रिम का, ये सब मॉली वॉली का जो वो होता है, सोवा का इवन है ना, जो जितने भी तुम्हारे वो होते हैं लाइनअप, मैप चेंज होगा तो लाइनअप भी चेंज होगा राइट, तो दोबारा खेलना पड़ेगा। अगर वो नहीं होता ना तो बंदा सालों साल अगर ना भी खेले सपोज, ठीक है, कोई बंदा वो 1 साल बाद वापस आएगा, सेम मैप है अगर, तो उसको चेंज करने की जरूरत नहीं है ना कुछ भी।
वही मसल मेमोरी है कि हाँ चलो यहाँ से मारो ऐसे रहेगा।
राइट
लोग कुछ टॉकिंग अबाउट मसल मेमोरी,
मस्कल मेमोरी भाई, मसल नहीं मस्कल।
पता नहीं फॉर सम रीजन वो जैसे ही मेरे को मसल या मस्कल ऐसा कुछ सुनाई देता ना, मेरे को वो गाना आता है मस्कुलर है पप्पू, कौन सा गाना था वो,
पप्पू कांड डांस,
वो मेरे को वो याद आता है।
देखो गाना याद है, मेरे को पूरी मूवी याद हो गई अभी 2 मिनट में।
मूवी का नाम क्या था?
कभी कभी याद नहीं,
जाने तू या जाने
ना, सॉरी सर।
गाना था भाई, मैं ये कौन सा मूवी आ रहा है?
वॉल बढ़िया है भाई पर का ये।
ओके फुल पुश इनटू साइड, ओके ऑल राइट
रीटेक खेल ले।
हां फुल रीटेक है।
ओह जब फटी पड़ी है रीटेक ही खेलेंगे ना ये लोग।
अरे भाई नीचे था बंदा। ठीक है प्लांट तो हो गया, एंड उसने एलबी किया 10। नाइस
ओ नाइस।
Top the ropes, this is a real dangerous situation scenario.
इसी की पोजीशन थोड़ी सी
वैसी
है, स्पैम पड़ सकता है उसको वहां पे।
Finally, abilities back online, dash.
Oh, nice one.
Gets the one.
क्या मारा इसको?
वो ये लोग हार्बर खेल रहे हैं ना। अरे डिफ्यूज हो जाएगा भैया, हो गया।
हार्बर से गुड हीरो पता है।
हां
लिटरली उसका राउंड खेलो और हो जाता है।
हार्बर की एबिलिटीज बहुत अच्छी हैं।
इन्होंने अच्छा किया था साइड कवर, इसका पुश किया था इन्होंने, रख दिया।
हां दे वर प्लेइंग बोनस ना।
ये मैच कौन जीतेगा क्या लगता है?
सेंटिनल ले जाएगी।
सेंटिनल जीत सकती है बट थोड़ा टफ होगा बिकॉज़
इट इज टफ, इट्स नॉट इम्पॉसिबल।
लाउड का पिक है, मैप पिक है, तो उनको पता है कि उनका अच्छा मैप है, बट इम्पॉसिबल नहीं है।
डिसाइडर मैप क्या है?
सनसेट।
सनसेट में बताएगा अगर होता है तो।
सनसेट में मेरे को देखना है व्हाट काइंड ऑफ प्लेस दे डू।
मेरे को बाइंड देखना था, अगर बाइंड या असेंट लगता मजा आता।
ये इसके पहले जो बंदा आ रहा था ये स्क्रीन के ऊपर, ये वाइप जेट था कि केजे था?
वो जेट है।
जेट था ना,
Zekken
था ना। ओके
See how 2E's is using his high tide to make it difficult for Sen to clear out that area, unless he's pushing up on the other wing of the map.
He's going walkabouts.
ये क्या वॉल है भाई साहब, स्लो भी करती है,
पूरा फुल ब्लॉक होता है, फुल ब्लॉक। बट दे हैव अ हार्बर व्हिच इज आल्सो
नहीं है, वो उसी का, वो हार्बर का ही बोल रहा हूं मैं। क्या गलत हुआ है?
I mean, they either needed to hit B quickly there or go back over towards A
मेरे को
because
surprise
Banzi dinner में क्या खाया जा रहा है?
Twee's high tide to come back, which it now is.
यार मैं तो कहता हूँ नियॉन की जो वॉल है उसको भी थोड़ा वो या तो स्लो या तो डैमेज ज्यादा कर दे, वो लिटरली यूजेस
वो स्लो करता है
नियॉन को बता रहा है नियॉन का।
हाँ नियॉन का वॉल स्लो करता है।
Do you know आलू पान खरी कांदा पान?
ये कौन है?
कांदे पान के साथ में like there is an onion, there is leaves, उसके साथ में मिक्स करते हैं हम लोग इमली and then we make it.
Oh nice.
That's so much damage.
Oh my god, yeah.
With a suspension of water and oil. Looks good.
Out cleanly. Now Ten's going to be playing a 4 position here because he is so low. Might be able to get a 1.
वो कहाँ पे बैठा हुआ है? Tens मरेगा भाई.
With that ult plant, Wingman got the thrash online.
Need somebody to break that dart from though, and there wasn't anybody.
Oh, they have.
Like you said,
they have ult.
Now online. Sassy.
It's all you, little homie.
Clean, jiggling with it.
Little homie. Little homie.
Lil.
Using that util.
उसका क्या बोलूँगा नहीं, गड़बड़ हो जाएगी।
Okay. Come on.
Easy है. CV1.
Over and top the rope.
4v1.
Hungry for this kill.
बचा हुआ है वो.
मर गया.
हाँ मर गया.
Just a better player on the day.
But a sad situation for him
Oh,
to be
वेट पे नहीं।
He was the player pushed the furthest forward on A, last to fall.
CS का ये अच्छा लगता है मानो कि वो fear रहता है क्या हम साइड से बच पाएंगे नहीं बच पाएंगे है ना।
इसमें पता चल जाता है।
ये दोनों टीमों में से कोई भी वो नहीं खिला रहा सेज, ये मेरे को सरप्राइज लग रहा है थोड़ा।
सेज कॉम्बी में
इसमें सेज आते तो हैं बट थोड़ा कम रहता है।
हाँ देखा बहुत कम देखा है।
अभी कम हो गया आई थिंक सेज बिकॉज़ होता क्या है वो लोग प्लांट करके ना ऐसा वॉल करते हैं कि सामने वाले आ नहीं पाते जल्दी।
ग्रीम का क्या सीन रहता है? ग्रीम भी खेलता है नहीं खेलता पीछे टीम में?
कौन?
ग्रीम आई डोंट थिंक
वो प्रो टीम में नहीं है।
ही इज मोर ऑफ अ स्ट्रीमर।
वो भी तो ऐसे ही है श्राउड। वो आया था बीच में एक टाइम पे सेंट्रल्स में खेला था।
But he never stuck with them.
Defend this gun as well.
Louder looking for information.
और उस टाइम पे सेंट्रल्स हार रही तो उस टाइम पे तो किसी को भी नहीं लेते
Yeah, because you can't just win games based on one guy ना। प्रॉब्लम वो है।
खेला अच्छा था वैसे वो जिस टाइम पे वो आया था ना वो वाइपर या कुछ ये सब खेलता था उसका एक ही काम होता था बॉम्ब प्लांट करना है प्लांट तो कर देता था वो।
बड़ा
शॉट
प्रेडिक्टेबल भाई।
बच गया
बट डैश शॉट हो कैसे किया उसने पूरा?
डैश क्या फिर क्यों किया उसने ऐसा इंटरव्यू किया उसने?
पीछे तो देखो
पड़ा इसको पड़ा गए वाला राउंड गया।
बचने का चांस
है। लास्ट टाइम भी ये लोग ने थ्रिफ्टी निकाला था।
पीछे क्यों नहीं देख रहे थे वो लोग?
ये केजे का ये नहीं बजा ना
They're going to call a timeout after winning this round as well.
I think उसने I think हाँ smoke किया होगा उसने।
Yeah, probably queued before they won the round. But QCK opened this up.
Thrifty क्या होता है exactly?
Thrifty means you only buy pistols and you win the round.
कम buy में round निकाल लो।
And often that kind of thing is going to get hurt. But in this situation, gets away with it.
Like John Cuda was mentioning, it's the
OT में sudden death क्या होता है?
इसमें सडन डेथ नहीं होता।
अनरैंक्ड में होता है।
ये होता क्या है मुझे समझ नहीं आता। हाँ।
He's only one man in that kind of situation.
गाइस मैं आपके लिए जा रही हूँ। मेरे को बताओ कौन जीतता है।
Okay, bye bye.
Enjoy the stream.
You know, trying to fight before SEN have utility setups because QCK was able to manage that. He's looked fairly good in the games of Icebox that they've played, despite people doubting his jet ability. And the other big takeaway, I think, from that is trying to look for mid-round information so your stacks are correct.
The captain कौन है?
Maybe might see some
किसका?
Sentinels?
John QT.
भाई मेरा ये क्या बोलते हैं होली से पहले का जो वीकेंड है वो मेरा बन गया होराइजन फॉरबिडन वेस्ट आ गई स्ट्रीम पे
Very nice.
मेरा कहीं जा रहा है कि क्या कर सनबर्न जा रहा है?
ए सुनो, नहीं होली से पहले हम लोग ये खेल रहे हैं. हेलो, we are supposed to play.
वो तो एक दो घंटे खेल रहे हैं ना.
1-2 घंटे क्या पूरा गेम खत्म करना है एक बार.
होराइजन फॉरबिडन वेस्ट मेरे इस पे विश लिस्ट पे बहुत टाइम से है.
अच्छा ओके. बट फॉरबिडन वेस्ट तो खेला हुआ है.
नहीं वो सेकंड पार्ट है. दैट वाज ऑन कंसोल अभी तक. पीसी पे
Oh, Zero Dawn था.
That is Zero Dawn.
हाँ, right.
Weren't comfortable going for the early round timing.
I forgot about that.
And people love Zero Dawn. So Zero Dawn का sequel है ये, and this is much better.
Yeah.
He's in a really good spot. Drone.
दिखा नहीं, what the fuck?
हाँ वो just timing थोड़ा सा.
I think they've got all the info they need though.
Yeah, they have. With QCK pushed up deep like this.
Imagine Reaper A पे setup करके बैठा और मैं बोलूँ B पूरा clear है.
I'll be like bro.
Reaper भी like रुक. Stream pause करना जरा.
ये क्या ट्रेड्स हो रही है? क्या ट्रेड्स हैं भाई?
गलत.
कोई यहाँ देख रहा है, कोई वहाँ देख रहा है, क्या हो रहा है भाई?
He's going to be notifying his presence at least with the removal of that turret attack from Sadak. He's hoping that forces them out wide. Don't know if they took a
भाई
good
क्या
step.
पड़ा है
Still
इसको?
10 HP. Leave it just to Zelsis.
मरेगा ये भी.
Kova. There's no real chances here. There's no real
अरे
chances.
यार.
Maybe managed to get the second.
ये हार्डवेयर बहुत
Full
दिक्कत है.
stick there from Sadak.
I think Loud's defense on B looks way better than their defense on A.
Agreed.
Personally, especially coming out of the Loud GenG game, that was my big takeaway. I think Loud's protocols for dealing with B hits like this are actually real nice. Yeah, they missed Zen.
Harbor causes issues.
Good snowman control. They fight from kitchen. They have good crossfires on people. Look at how Sadak, playing around orange, is able to pick up Zekken. I think SEN should be quite cautious if they're sending B hits over and over and over. The A side of the map does look more of a weakness for Loud. They tend to play it for retake more often. The flash dizzy combo on A is just more powerful in my opinion.
अभी सोचो स्टेज गिर जाए बीच से क्या होगा?
You're definitely seeing that
मैं
there
just बोलना है तेरे मुंह में घिस कर. Wait. No.
we saw on Split. Right? Split from SEN is perfection, but
ये वो है ना intrusive thoughts.
तुमको पता है ये मुंबई में वो ब्रिज गिरा था. Exactly, I'll tell you from where. Times Now का जो ब्रिज है ना, CST वाला. हाँ. ब्रिज गिरा था. मैं एक घंटे पहले उसके ऊपर था. 1 घंटे पहले एग्जैक्टली. और मैं बात कर रहा था उसके ऊपर बैठ के. And I still remember it. घर पे आके देख रहा है इसमें तो मैं अभी जो घर पे आया मैं. And imagine I live in Thane. Okay. Just imagine I live in Thane. मेरा कोई मतलब नहीं था उधर रुकने का या फिर उसी दिन पे काम होने का. Like
exactly my point.
Yeah, I was going to somewhere like मैं चरी रोड गया था I guess. मैं कुछ काम करने गया था. तो मेरा कुछ पॉइंट ही नहीं बनता था वहाँ पे खड़े रह के बात करना या फिर to be even there.
It doesn't make sense.
Imagine explaining to people how I ended up there. वो बोलेंगे भाई गया ही क्यों था?
Like why?
Exactly. They'll not say it's a destiny or something like that. Like गया ही क्यों था? That's the point first.
But SEN are not going for anything too aggressive at the beginning of the round. They're worried.
बाकी सब एक तू गया क्यों था वहाँ पर?
हाँ. अरे सबसे पता है सबसे खराब. So I had a surgery of my ankle. Okay. Now I was standing on a signal. She came from behind and she dashed into my KTM का left जहाँ पे clutch दबाता ना. She dashed into it. Okay. And what happened? उसका जो accelerator है वो मेरा knuckle guard है KTM के अंदर. Okay. तो उसका अटक गया हैंडल. तो मेरे को वो लेके गई आगे ड्रिफ्ट करके. समझ रहा है? तो अब मेरा गाड़ी मेरे पैर पे गिरा तो my ankle got into 2 parts. Like वो टेढ़ा हो गया वो.
Ouch.
I had to have a surgery at the end of the day, but imagine I have no what do you say गिरने का जो मार्क्स होता है हाथ पे और सब चीज पे. But at the end of the day, what people said is तू गाड़ी क्यों चला रहा था?
Yeah, I think
मैं 0 की स्पीड सीख रहा हूँ.
Why am I not surprised?
And imagine उसके एक साल पहले मैं उदयपुर ड्राइव करके आया हूँ with bike.
Very nice. But इस टाइम पे तो क्यों चला रहा था?
क्यों? गाड़ी क्यों चला रहा था?
घर से निकला क्यों था? अभी वो आगे क्वेश्चन
क्यों खरीदी?
तू बांधी क्यों है?
बाइक क्यों खरीदी?
I got a sponsorship from Royal Enfield. Okay. Everyone was like, भाई अभी तेरा पैर टूटा है, अभी क्यों जा रहा है? भाई Enfield की तरफ से मिला है, मैं क्यों नहीं जाऊँ?
Exactly.
Very heavy emphasis on
It's once in a lifetime moment वाला है, like.
Sassy. Thrash movement. Looking elite, looking to clear out the side as well for the rest of his team. Look at that, skipping and hopping over around the side. Cowers it. He's been caught. Do they want to dive and dash onto this one? Now Sadak is his bodyguard. Doesn't. Sentinels over.
Has a wallbang angle here.
Yeah, it's a wallbang angle with a pit drop down on top of it. Lockdown though should push him out of position. Potentially it to clear, but Les might just go down with a ship. He might just opt to getting detained. QCK is wrapped all the way behind him, and yeah.
A lot of people don't understand. That's the point.
उसको dropping down.
Nice one.
उसको डिटेन करके मार दिया.
Left into the play. Fury offloaded. Really just going to be utilized to try and push at these players from Loud into these forward positions, and they have managed to even it up ever so slightly.
हार्बर की पोजीशन पता नहीं लोगों को.
Waiting for it to fade with Mosh down.
अब फिर से वही अपनी हरकतें कर रहा है. ले नेट फेंक दिया उसके अंदर.
Utility should be good enough here for Sentinels.
पानी फेंकेगा. Wait a minute. Let's be toxic.
How players realize they're the ones who have to make the moves forward.
अबे?
What the fuck?
That is just disgusting.
I don't know what happened here.
क्या हो रहा है भाई ये? अबे सेम चेकमेट कर दिया उसको.
3v2 कैसे हार गए तुम भाई?
Oh, ask me. We have all been there.
The hero for Loud in map 1 though. The efforts
You strike?
ठीक है चलता है. वो एक दो बार हारा हूँ, कोई दिक्कत थोड़ी है.
I don't really think that Sen misplayed it too much.
Been there, done that, faced it, failed it.
Yeah. Actually, remember, मैं strike को बोला भाई DM खेल के आजा.
Oh shoot, this was after our competitive, na?
I know. But ठीक है, I don't blame him. At least he listens to what we are saying.
Yeah.
So that's at the end of the day मेरे को हारना पसंद है.
भाई वो सेज इतनी annoying थी यार.
उस दिन वो हम लोग जो स्प्लिट मेरे साथ खेल रहे थे 1v4 में बांधी वाज लाइक ठीक है देख रहे हैं अभी. जब मैंने एस ले लिया कहता है हाँ मैंने सिखाया है.
वो भाई डबल.
That's a collide.
Plenty of time and space brought for the rest of these Loud boys.
वीपर वो दिख रहा है जो क्यों पड़ा हुआ नीचे टेंस. वैसी मेरी हालत होती है जब तू डीएम प्रैक्टिस करके नहीं आता है.
अच्छा. You do realize in most of our matches I'm among the top 2 fraggers.
मैं स्ट्राइक को बोल रहा था.
What the fuck?
Did I say Reaper by any chance?
Yeah, you said Reaper.
Oh, my bad. Sorry.
मैंने बोला भाई मुझे बोल रहा मैं top 2 fragger रहता हूँ.
मैं वही बोल रहा हूँ. उल्टा चोर कोतवाल को डांटे.
नहीं.
Even I was questioning my own sanity. I was like, bro. Okay.
नहीं मैं DM बोला. DM was a reference to strike only. Oh, गलती से मेरे मुंह से निकल गया वो.
ये शॉट देखो.
भाई लेग और शोल्डर बाप रे.
वो अगर सिर्फ एक को मारता ना, अगर किसी एक को मारता दूसरा वाला इसको छील जाता.
They have found something that's worked, which is QCK's op, and now they've given it to Karan.
तो वन में है वे तो जेट का.
QCK gets spotted now. Still, he's rattled off the shots.
हाँ जेट के भी वन वे स्मोक्स हैं actually.
लेकिन स्मोक इसका रहता है वो तो 2 सेकंड के लिए. वही दिक्कत है इसका. हेडशॉट वाला हेडशॉट.
Shoot. My God, Les with the 3K.
Switch setup from Karan and Les as well. Such an unusual one with the Sova opping.
मेरे को लग रहा है ये लास्ट मैच खींचेंगे लोग.
Possible है.
लग रहा है लास्ट मैच खींचेंगे तो. कल मैच जाएगा.
Imagine Sentinel losing this thing. I'll be regretting it so far. Like Q, strike नाके क्यों नहीं आया तो? That will be my ultimate.
अरे रोज नाचता चलो ठीक है. Control
He
है.
does have these moments where he decides to take
यहाँ
over
पर
a
अलग
game.
ही चीजें चल रही हैं.
Pushing up on A, looking for that duel, but Zelsis has not been giving it to him. If they're B defaulting and they leave Zelsis with the Killjoy utility on A, Zelsis plays it really safe. And John just took a jiggle there and decided.
रिपर भाई विश्वा पता है विश्वा आपको विश्वा कल्याण
हाँ यस यस
मैं और एक आईआईटी का बंदा है मेरा दोस्त है हम उससे शो पे गए थे ओके
भाई वो अल्टीमेट है यार विश्वा माय गॉड
सुनना तो फिर उसके पहले ना वो आया था विश्वा के साथ में और एक है ना जो वो एक ये नहीं कि इसने रील बनाया कि मी एंड माय वाइफ फाइट्स बट वी आर नॉट इनसिक्योर व्हाई बिकॉज़ तू जाएगा कहां पर यू नो वो बोलता है ना वैसा
या
आई फॉरगॉट हिज नेम तो वो बंदा स्टार्टअप कर रहा था यू नो होस्ट करता है पहले बंदा कि विश्वा इज लेट और समथिंग लाइक दैट ओके तो बंदा बोलता है सो गाइस डोंट बी सो साइलेंट ओके इफ यू डोंट हैव एनीथिंग आई विल बी बोर्ड ओके सो मैंने बोला डोंट वरी वी हैव एन आईआईटी इन हियर तो मेरे को ऐसा देख के बोलता है डजंट मेक अ लॉजिक मैं बोला तू ही तो पूछा बोर होगा तो ऐसा क्यों चाहिए करके तो ही जस्ट यू नो लाइक ओके ओके एंड इग्नोर्ड मी ओके बिस्वा आता है स्टार्ट करता है सो हेलो एवरीवन हाउ एवरीवन डूइंग एवरीथिंग एंड ऑल ओके एंड वी हैव लाइक आई हर्ड देयर इज एन आईआईटी विद अस
सदा को देखो dude
over and around, spotted one.
Bo
dropped. Sadak now, but time surely working against in the jump spot. The jiggle, John QT trying to gamble and dice with Dev himself here all the way.
Let's go, John QT.
भाई अगर टाइम होता ना तो आराम से निकाल लेते हैं.
So similar to his situation on Split where we saw him play against Karan Zine.
Chewing-gum खा रहा है.
Beautifully done there. But I do think overall Sen are giving Loud way too much space in these post plans. If Zelsis hadn't been able to get those 2 kills and open things up, I think Sen might have been in trouble again.
सुनो ना उसके बाद में बोलता है so we have an IIT in here okay so बंदा बोलता है कि okay so we have an IIT where have you completed the IIT बोलता है अच्छा IIT लखनऊ है now and what do you do sir where you live nearby तो मेरे बाजू में एक अराउंड 40 इयर्स का 50 इयर्स का एक अंकल बैठे हुए थे क्या सो मेरे को पूछता है व्हाट डू यू डू फॉर लिविंग एंड ऑल मतलब आई सेल ड्रग्स फॉर लिविंग वेट अ मिनट What? IITian, drug dealer, and uncle sitting right next to you. What exactly are you planning on my show? और वो टाइम पे वो करण जोहर वाला सीन चल रहा था यार वो ड्रग्स वाला एनसीबी का ओके तो ही इज लाइक तुम सारे मेरे को करण जोहर से मिलवाओगे मैं बहुत सीधा आदमी
आर्यन खान वाला सीन भी चल रहा होगा
नहीं आर्यन खान तो लेट हो गया था जब उसके बाद था वो
अच्छा
QCK spotted out wide. Will his team give him anything? Not quite. Still, around earned, around gained, and Sen will be happy with that.
Neck to neck जा रहा है पूरा game.
When his half was looking so damn poor.
And round 11, round 12, the player 2 cells.
Guys, can I have a clue खाया यार? Stream पे एक बंदा कम दिखा रहा है.
आई.
कौन है वो बदतमीज?
वो हुई है वो. मेरे को पता है ना. वो दिखता भी कौन सा नहीं है.
अच्छा ऐसा भी क्या?
सवाल. बस मैं बोलता नहीं क्योंकि बुरा लग जाता है. फिर मैं सोचता स्ट्राइक ही बोल देता हूँ.
I am here right now with Coriana. Coriana, what's up? How are you liking Masters Madrid?
Masters Madrid is awesome. I mean, I'm
really
out. I arrived 2 days ago and I'm enjoying the city.
Of course, right?
Just मैं गंजा कर रहा तो ऐसे दिखूंगा बस थोड़े बीच में बात कम होंगे.
Sentinels is a very strong team. They beat us on VCT America, so I'm hoping for a really close match. We weren't able to show our game on the first map, but we are trying our best on the second one.
Eye contact बनाया उससे वहाँ कहाँ देख रहे हो?
I hear that you bought every single VCT bundle. Is that correct?
Yes, is that true?
Oh my gosh. Okay, now I have to ask you, what's your top 3? And you can't say
मैं view block कर रहा हूँ क्या? Okay.
I really like.
Now it goes.
Talon, G2, and also Cloud9 one.
Oh, okay. That's a healthy
5-7, not bad, not bad.
Now, last
है winnable है अभी भी जीत
can
सकते
you
हैं.
give a quick shout out to the fans?
अभी ये लोग उस पे
Get
आएंगे
them
ना
to,
डिफेंस
buy some loud buttons. How about that?
Yeah, sure. For
मैं क्या बोल रहा हूँ
Strike,
स्ट्राइक
buy loud bundle.
स्ट्राइक अभी भी चांस है 5-7 हुआ है तो हाथ
Thank
दुख
you
के आ जाए
guys for
एटलीस्ट
cheering for loud. It's a close match. We are top 4. Last Masters
अच्छा.
weren't really great, but I hope this one we can get the title.
All right, you heard it from Kariana. Let's get back into the game and let's get loud.
पानी खत्म हो गया भाई.
Let's get loud.
Bundles, man. I mean, I will say.
Na 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 na. Let's get loud. वो एक गाना है ना?
So you know they got that going.
जिसे तूने गाया है ना मेरे को गाना सुनने का इच्छा नहीं है अभी.
नहीं, it's actually a good song.
That's what I said ना. तूने जो गाया उसको सुनने का इच्छा नहीं हो गया मेरा.
But listen, 7-5. Important pistol round coming up.
Yeah, a very, honestly, a huge one. And SEN have won every pistol so far in this series. So if they're able to get another one on the board here, that's just been such a phenomenal advantage for them to work with the entire time. He's picked up a sheriff.
मुंबई सर्वर में एक वर्ड बहुत ज़्यादा सुनाई देता है. पता है कौन सा?
कौन सा?
लाउड के आगे ई लगा दो. बोलना.
Range fight Celsius. Prior rounds, teammates dancing and dicing with.
इसको मराठी में बोलो तो और अच्छे से फील आती है पता है. नहीं आप मना है ना यहाँ पे बोलना. वही बात है.
Rules don't apply to me.
And they've got a little bait and switch set up here. Kind of blocked by the wall though.
Yeah, I mean there's not going to be any swings coming out for here. Sassy needs to get one, but yeah,
Arey,
no trade in sight. Second dash activated.
Yeah, that's just wasted. And he was expecting more pace towards that. Sadak's called that pause in the round.
And holding for a repush.
Yeah, I mean Zekin's
But double peak लिखो कैसे बैठे?
Ready for it. Zekin's now going to be pushing to this one and done angle. Now that the dash that we talking about prior is gone. Loud. We're going to have to clear this one. Bodies might do it. Surely Ghost.
Okay, okay. Oh, trade हो गया.
Away with too much more still.
मुझे लगा था एक
अच्छा ट्रेड था ये.
Drop down Celsius. Space back towards the back
तो
side.
चेक नहीं करते क्या वो स्पॉट?
I need some supportive utility.
Sometimes.
The one holding it. So
कभी-कभी मिस हो जाता है वो.
Needs it now. Needs help right now. He's got
Oh,
it.
tense right tense नहीं.
Those reinforcements, jump, spot, and peek. Less. He's taking them all out.
1v2.
7 seconds remaining. Molly has to stick it through here for Sadak with that plan. It's the only way he goes down to it. It leaves it
Chalo,
just up to
1v1 है.
versus 1. Viper versus Viper.
They should know that Less is this week.
उसके HP बहुत.
अब 14 HP आराम से मार देगा one shot.
Could do work here.
Time कम है I guess.
Lot to clear though for John QT. Thankfully, he's got a bit of time on his side.
ऊपर है वो ऊपर है.
Spots it.
Oh, देख लिया उसने.
Now going to be dropping. Orb propped up. How does John choose to play it? Here's those shots. Spots it out on the right click business.
Wow.
Done and dusted. Wipe your hands of that one.
Let's go.
Pistol round here for
Daddy नहीं है
Sentinels.
वे.
Did not look good for them at the beginning of this round.
Did not.
And Celsius has pulled it back with some great supportive utility coming through.
लोग लिख रहे lucky और
SEN really abusing the slower pace of Loud there. Loud had multiple opportunities in the round where they could have gone forwards as a team and cleared out a solo player on B. Because they took so long dealing with Zekin, and I mean this util.
वो plant वो ये plant करके मर गया वो.
Pressure on the clock. But yeah, because
जल गया ना कॉर्नर लग रहा था ना उधर.
वाली में.
That allowed Celsius to tuck into yellow. Nice. And like I said, this is 4 out of 4 pistols, 1 for Sentinels. And this is going to get them back into this map. It's an enormous advantage, especially because it offers you opportunities to keep that momentum going with a bonus.
Clear ideas.
They should win the bonus round also. तब मजा आएगा.
I mean here, Zekin, Outlaw.
Oh,
sees the job.
my
Shot wide and QCK.
क्लासिक कैसे मारा उसने?
एक भी नहीं पड़ा उसको.
So he's earned himself an upgrade.
Yeah.
क्लासिक का वन शॉट तो नहीं होता भाई.
Bold angle. He was expecting Loud to be playing more slowly.
Sadak not willing to give away his life to the molly once more for the plan. So, but that util out.
2 of these players will die to a one-shot from the outlaw.
They're not watching for it. Over the top there, that's the Ghost gameplay occurring right now. Seeking to reclaim a bit of that territory, a bit of that ground. And he has slowed it down enough for the spike to be dropped down, but it is a 2 versus 3. This is the danger zone right now. The Verge are getting thriftied. Like you said, a single shot will do it. You've essentially handed over the operator to QCK.
Yeah. looks like a save, to be honest, but they're still going to try and fight over it.
Whoa.
There are still opportunities and danger here.
Hi.
ये क्या?
I know.
Tens is making an enormous wraparound unless
I know.
it's gone into
Hacker.
This is such a bizarre round.
Pure instinct.
To the
What's
wall, all about the timing. No way. Finds it. And the gamble, the wraparound.
1v2 tens, bhai.
It has to pay off massively.
Come on, tens can pull this if.
Does he even acknowledge it? The reload is heard here.
Let's go.
Quarters again. Cuts it up into the angle.
Aim duel में tens ले जाएगा हमेशा.
In the first place, knife.
He knows where he is. There we go.
Whoa, bhai, let's go. भाई plant अच्छा दिया है बट.
And it's a crucial one for Tens to win. What a
damage के लिए क्या उसने? Same gun थी ना?
नहीं. Phantom थी, Phantom उठाइए, पहले Bulldog थी उस पे.
Bulldog थी.
But for Tens to go for that flank all the way through mid, wrapping back around quietly the whole time.
मैं दोनों नहीं चला था इसलिए मेरे को नहीं पता.
Not have clock pressure.
ये बहुत सही था.
Being able to deny the plant, and the spike went walkabouts into Snowman. Could not have gone better, the timing in that round for Tens.
And despite Sen winning that follow-up round, it was really.
भाई तू बाल ऊपर ले ले पहले बाद में देखना तू game.
विशाल मिश्रा.
Yeah. And so a really bizarre start to this half. Yeah. Sen win the pistol. You expect them to get up the momentum that they have done on every other half that we've watched so far, and instead they're taking an eco after winning the round.
That needs to be dealt with. Yeah, what a snap to the side. QCK deleted off the face of the map. It is responded in kind here. Sadak, but cheeky there.
Oh, that line.
Trying to play on top of 410. Drops down the Nana Swarms, making sure that nobody can play forwards. He does have the spike. Let's get this plant down.
HP plant दिया उसने.
Little bit of damage done, but not too bad. Yeah. Love that cove too. You can plant in a number of positions where it's very helpful.
Okay, ये भी ramp पे चढ़ के मार रहा है.
Nice. Forwards than we saw from the post plants of Sense.
Nice
really.
You know, fighting on top of 410 with 2Es ready to swing. They got 2 layers to this really.
Oh, deactivated. Knife cooldown. A lot of util offloaded from Sen just to try and clear that back at the side. But again, time is of the essence, and with the Nanoswarm deaded already, it's running out wildly. It's not a luxury they have whatsoever. No
Reveal मिला बट बहुत सा ball के पीछे थे.
There's a gap into the wall. Tens out wide and open. Man, this is just madness. Sadak, what are you getting away with?
Shooting fish in a barrel.
8-7 guys, let's go.
No idea there that Sadak could see the
Bro, come on boys, we can do this.
When it's being diffused, Sadak knows exactly where it's being diffused from. Bomb. Headshots.
Nice one.
Nah, we.
क्या बॉल है वो बे? गलत बॉल.
Towards the end, and this has been a bit of a stretch.
इसको मैं game में try करना पड़ेगा.
They're building up to some big ultimates.
Perfection लगता है उसके लिए.
Excellent for being able to
अरे perfection तो है ही. क्या दिक्कत?
You know, if you're Sen here cooking up a game plan, I think you want to be going for like flash nuclears to disrupt this before the big execute comes through. Maybe that's what Sen are planning with both of the flash initiators and Zekken playing A. But at the moment, 2Es heading B for that classic cascade at the start of the round.
Early turret broken. Now Loud regrouping over towards A.
And this is where I'd love to see Zekken posted up on pipes and trying to get some kind of flash aggression going. Because I think if you give space to Loud, this execute is going to be difficult to hold on against.
Drone going to be heard. One tag down to Sassy, backs him away. Top belts seen and spotted. Dash. Get himself out of
Harbor ult. This ult is bad.
Loud to follow all the way through. Stuns. Not really being respected. I mean, Zekken is just trying to really get the most out of it there. And he is
Harbor ult ऐसा है ना, if you don't keep on moving, chill जाओगे.
Expect this QCK. He's already behind the man. Already behind the player, but the rest of his team. And 3 players fall just like that, dropped to the ground, to your knees. If you are Tens in this case, and Zelsis, poor Zelsis. 1v4. Last one left. Decision being made for him, really. Has to be the save, just has to do some exit damage, but even economical damage doesn't do that much.
No, it doesn't. I mean, Loud are building up a nice economy. They've got a great game plan. And Sen are not playing disruptively enough. Loud are just getting to play their own tempo, their pace.
एक मिनट मैं डिस्कनेक्ट करके वापस आता हूँ.
They were always trying to
refresh करता हूँ.
And Sen were never letting them. That time the pace
मैं तो क्या?
slow play.
नहीं,
really
2 लोग हैं हम.
On this map, I feel like they need to be getting a little more up.
मैं हाई भेजा.
trying to utilize the strengths of this composition, which are the flashes to go for those mid-round re-clear timings. But when Loud are given space, you see how difficult it was. Though Zekken tried for...
नहीं मेरा तो मोबाइल पे खुला हुआ है
दूसरे का बोलते
And then when Loud are set up in these aggressive post-plant spots, their players, they can shoot, man. They can shoot. The buy in this round, very similar to round 15. Everyone on pistols apart from one player with a rifle.
So with the money chunked down, theory, you're expecting Loud again to just keep
Skull should be here only, I think so.
Danger stance building. Hello.
Skull
Through the wall just in case. But
is he not on chat?
to respect it. The trouble is,
No, he's here only.
Probably able to get themselves.
Yeah, Discord पे है. Maybe.
Even though there's a stack here.
There's a flash repeat as well with a dizzy.
मेरा भी फोन आता तो एक गायब हो जाता है.
As well, it just gives that covering fire for Sadak. He was through, not too sure how that kill was found. Sadak, at least sassy with this reposition. Close now, tries to face it. Again, there's just too many numbers to overcome. The advantage is Loud here. I mean, they've just picked them apart. It's methodical in nature. As I was saying earlier, I mean, it earns them up to a couple of key ultimates. Lockdown now for Sadak to use for the next.
Yeah. And sometimes it can be such flowchart Valorant on this map.
Yeah.
Because if the defenders can't get in a good position to disrupt what you're doing, we saw it from Fnatic when they dominated this map, you know, in times gone by. But the attack side, you have the opportunity to go and take a little bit of space and use big ults like Sadak's lockdown to really give yourself a free post-plant situation. And that's where you need to see SEN fighting a little more for some space. I think this is another round where the same concept applies. Sentinels are going to take a timeout here, and Zekken's already picked up the operator. Still got, you know, time to get rid of it if it doesn't fit the game plan that they want to go towards.
Skull आ गया वापस.
But I think getting Zekken posted up in some aggressive areas would be
Skull?
decent.
अच्छा
But it's
मुझे
also kind of difficult to go for a mid-round re-aggression with an operator. It's more that you take a line at the start of the round or something like that. It's certainly possible, but you know, there's two key areas if you're thinking from Sentinel's perspective here that Sadak would want to be using the ult. One is over towards B main, and the other is over towards pipes. And so having some setups that could deal with those, yeah, might end up being really crucial.
Just trying to think one step ahead, right?
Yeah, yeah. And of course, you know, Sadak, he's a good enough IGL that coming out of a timeout like this, he might decide not to use an ult play whatsoever from the strat book. And he might just send it with, like, I don't know, 3 players pushing mid or something. You know, really to just try to mess with what SEN are expecting.
Right here.
So we're going to see Recon deep with the Cascade to try to push away anybody that might be playing aggressive.
मैं आपके बाहर से मार रहा है विलाइनर.
Look at how hard this is for Zekken to get value with the operator. I mean, these smokes in his face. QCK, he's already pushed up onto the left-hand approach.
Yeah.
Zekken with the op. Let's go.
You can't watch everything at once.
The Cascade now over
4
towards
second
A
way.
might give Zekken the idea that, you know, only the lurker is here, so he could be a bit more bold with it. I believe Sadak was just caught with the knife. No, I don't think he was actually. So he's going to be able to get this lockdown off.
Spikes dropped down in mid, trying to fake presence here, except with 3 players right behind him, it's going to feel very real. Still Zekken, will he be dislodged from this forward position? He's the one who's going to be trying to gather this information. Does Allowed the gamble?
Allowed overcooking this a little? Using the lockdown for the fake when they have the full A site?
It's if Zekken really, it's on him because the Loud players are now going to be walking and wading right into that crosshair. Dart forward, misses the shot. Now he has to really just use those smokes to evacuate and escape the ire of Loud. They're already fast onto the approach, but
they're
back away. They're going back to A.
Sadak's like, guys, there's no one here.
Look at this guy, look at the position. You practically expect him to be a defender with this spot.
30 seconds
Forwards
left.
though with the smokes. Elsis can't snap to it. QCK drops him. And this is real chaos and pandemonium being strewn into the round. You don't expect this. Patience played all the way through.
Oh my god, the trigger discipline is insane.
It's all about boundless right now for Les. The rest of his crew.
10 seconds left.
With the free plants.
That trigger discipline. My god.
उसने एक तरह से देखा तो गैको की अल्ट वेस्ट करा दी. अगर पहले मर जाता तो फिर
it just looks very difficult from Sentinel's perspective for them to get any kind of foothold in a round like this one.
Drop back कर ले, weapon save कर लो अभी.
Certainly don't think the round was game planned like that, right? It looked like it was intended to
वही
be
कर रहे थे
an
पहले
A
लोग
fake
तो.
that you end up hitting B. But the audible call
ये कर रहे हैं एट द एंड ऑफ द डे ये लोग निकालेंगे and then exit frag लेंगे.
I can't believe it. I mean, how did he get himself up there?
Yeah, I mean, he just wandered in.
Top left rafters.
He wandered in, takes the rope, jumps onto rafters. He's got a great spot. But also, SEN unaware that a lurker could have taken that positioning, right? Tens walks through, Sassy's using Thrash. They don't think about, are they ending A here because there's a lurker giving them
11-7.
Third map gaya.
No.
And Loud, they are
We
pulling away.
need to stay strong.
Looking better here
Third
on
map
Xbox.
होने वाला Sunset.
Which is really good to see because Split was unbelievably one-sided. But of course, you got to look and frame this in context. This is probably the second.
अच्छा था इन्होंने सिर्फ थोड़ा
जो
सा
जीत रहा है उसकी
टाइमिंग चेक नहीं किया.
उसी तरफ है. अगर मोमेंटम बन गया उसके अंदर तो.
No.
Through the cracks here.
So, you know, for them to still be keeping it somewhat competitive.
एक गार्डन खेल रहा है Zealous.
Not bad.
It's not bad at all. For Loud, got a sight set though on his next few rounds. Make sure they can lock this map up. Easy peasy. Now for Sentinels, they've had to really be forced into a purchase around the 2 guns that they have saved. So it's just Guardians online, or at least for Zelsis. Presence now towards it. One more earn towards the Reckoning.
रोटेट करेंगे ये लोग अभी. नहीं बना रहे लोग अभी.
Positioned in the previous round. He's got the operator over on A.
Clear. Just with the dizzy.
एक चीज नोटिस किया तूने ये लोग छोड़ते नहीं है साइड. अब दो वो वाला भी साइड नहीं छोड़ रहे लोग.
Broken almost immediately with the slow down approach.
Nice.
Yeah, at least they're trying
to
find
That Viper smoke is crazy, bro.
But just throwing the single
One way, भाई.
it doesn't have the same impact.
अरे ये harbor wall.
From the KO, honestly.
Kill the mosquito.
They're just keeping all of this presence over towards B, and Zekken is still worried about a lurker on A.
It's that prior conditioning here with 40 seconds left. Plan's gonna have to go down at some point. Drone.
इनके तीनों
Banzi कुछ बोल ही नहीं रहा क्या हुआ भाई?
So that they can still fight with the nade.
Hello, pop flash.
भैया देख रहे शायद.
He's still alive here.
Sorry,
Got his
मेरा
one
Discord पे
materials
ये
also
कुछ
returned
छोटा हो
fire
गया था
now.
इधर.
Feeling the heat, feeling the
Open
emphasis
mic.
that he needs to make a
Okay,
push.
okay.
He's going wide, dodge.
Okay, okay.
आपसे सुना ही नहीं दे रहा तुम्हारा रिएक्शन नहीं आ रहा हमारा बैड यार.
Dissuading it.
मैंने इधर और मेरा स्ट्रीम लैब्स का बराबर चल रहा था.
मेरे को अपनी धीरे आंख लग गई है. हम भी जरा भी बोले नहीं लोग डिस्टर्ब हो जाएगा.
Let's go, let's go.
मैंने ये भी बोला था बीच में if you go and check the replay ना कि आपने बोला ना कि ये हार के तीसरा मैच जाएगा करके. तो मेरा नहीं भाई पॉजिटिव होप्स रखो होप्स मत हारा करके.
And उस पे कुछ reaction नहीं आया. That's why you were concerned.
Yeah.
भाई टेंस ने क्या फ्लिक देके शॉट दिया. मजा ही आ गया.
हाँ वो देखा मैंने भी. मैंने क्लियर देखा वो राइट टपाओ है मार दिया. What was that flick?
Crazy ना.
वो मेरा वाला फ्लिक नहीं था जो अभी देखा आपने वो एस वाला. उसमें नहीं कि ब्रेक को मारा मैंने. Exactly that was a flip.
Yes, yes.
A little bit of miscommunication there. Zekken wasn't sure that it was going to get broken.
I mean not up to the mark but still.
It's there.
feeling वही था. 19 बीस कम था बस.
भाई.
There's no way to get out of this one. There's too many spots to really account
Tens
for.
knows. Oh, Tens ने हक दिया.
It's real damn messy. Looks like Zekken is
That shot from Zekken. Let's go.
maybe a chance for Sentinels really setting themselves up in an advantage position.
Oh.
Tens का whiff हो गया.
बहुत गंदा whiff हुआ. Ah, Scarlet is back.
चलो कम से कम टेंस और मेरे बीच में कोई चीज तो कॉमन है कम से कम.
बंदा लिख रहा है अंकारा मेसी.
अंकारा मेसी.
Oh, nice one.
नीचे.
नहीं वो ले गया उसको.
ले गया.
जॉन क्यूटी ले गया था उसको.
क्यूटी भाई क्यूटी है.
मेरे को भी ले जाता.
मुझे लगा वो जेट पे नाइफ हगा उसने. बच गया.
See this from Zekken's perspective again.
Good shot.
Hit 2 great shots there. But also, the defensive utility is lovely. They're throwing great util to stop the plank going down.
अच्छा ऐसा हो सकता है कि दोनों जेंडर्स एक ही टीम में खेले. ऐसा नहीं कि सेंट्रल की टीम में कोई लड़की भी खेल रही हो. ऐसा नहीं हो सकता क्या?
हो
सकता है पर वो पता है क्या ऑल स्टार्स में होगा फिर.
देख एक बात बोलूं मैं देखो मैं जब ये ट्रिप पे निकलता हूँ ना मैं एक चीज फॉर श्योर बोल देता हूँ. भले कोई भी है गाड़ी में चलाऊंगा. अब तू समझ जा भाई.
ठीक है. एग्जाम्पल अच्छा था.
बिल्कुल रिस्क नहीं लेने का.
like it's going to be difficult, especially when Tense is holding knife for anything like that.
Yeah, for Loud, I mean, you can feel they're trying to bait out these aggressive reclears.
Yep.
Just why, you know, the pump fake, waiting, throwing out a high tide, seeing if they're flashing.
उनको पता है ये पे जा रहे हैं लोग.
Yeah, you've got to make the timings as difficult as possible for SEN to find them.
Hey, दिखा. आजा भाई, आजा.
Many chances for him to be swung from a multitude of angles. It's all about the reactions. Now, yes, he still has a dash, but it's not active. Here he goes.
अरे वो हाइपर बॉल आ गया.
Himself, his own footsteps there away from it. For the reswing now across.
दिखता नहीं है अगर उसने ये डाला तो, स्मोक डाला तो.
नहीं. अगर उसने स्मोक डाल दिया उसके अंदर है वो और रिवील आया. तो रिवील नहीं होता.
Over the top of rafters. Nice. Necessary in this spot, especially when you're a player down.
Second गलत मर गया.
वाइपर पिट आ गई.
It does cover the spike.
Yeah, look at that. Stretches all the way over towards it.
Oh, good one.
Oh. Time pressure now onto Sentinels. This could be the 12th round for Loud. It's about how they navigate it. It's about how they sail through. A tap forwards now. What is the next wave of things? QCK trading. Now sticking though already there. That's going to be the wingman putting that pressure onto a Hunter's Fury. Skipping a hop. And well, it's just been stuck in the middle of all of it.
जीत गया, डिफ्यूज कर लिया.
डिफेंड वो कर दिया, डिफ्यूज कर दिया.
Yes.
विंगमैन डिफ्यूज. Oh my god.
विंगमैन.
भाई बच्चा भाई वो लिटरली.
बच्चे ओपी. लिल ब्रो.
बच्चा फेंक दिया भाई उसने.
गेको का नाम क्या था?
गेको वो सेसी.
हाँ.
विंगमैन ने डिफ्यूज कर दिया.
और ऊपर बैठा था वो. ओह.
भाई डैमेज पड़ता है 20 को भाई उसकी वाइपर पिट से.
नहीं ऊपर बैठा था वो. कीटस बोल रहा है. ऑप ले ले भाई अगर मिल रहा था.
ऑप कह रहा था, ऑप बोल रहा था.
हाँ ऑप मिल रहा तो ले ले भाई.
SEN's ult bank is just huge. They found so much more value.
चार लो की अल्ट है सामने.
Behind the plant and then getting off a good retake. Perhaps with a little
And चारों control alts है.
भाई ये कमबैक हो गया ना यार. मेरे मुंह में घी शक्कर हो जाएगा. सब लोग 10-10 रुपए पेटीएम करना मेरे को.
Let's go Sentinel.
मैं स्ट्रीम पे बोला था होप अभी मत हारो.
Let's go Sentinel.
Important to know that one because now as that U2 goes flying, still he's looking for a shot.
Almost.
Time still just sees
again almost.
Finally back away. Doesn't want to get punished for that one with the count.
जल्दी खत्म करो, नींद आ रही है.
एक्चुअली मैं खुद स्लीपी हूँ. मेरे उबासियाँ निकल रहे.
अरे सुन आलू फोड़ दिया अपना.
आलू फोड़ दिया.
ओके अल्ट लग गया उसका. नाइस. करो बैठो डिफ्यूज करो भाई.
Betting it out now, Nade, a bit short and shy off the mark.
Oh, good molly, good molly.
Excellent one,
भाई ये जो एंगल होता है बहुत वो
शॉट है. शॉट है.
अरे हक दिया हैंडल था.
डिफ्यूज.
Let's go 11 on.
ऑफ उठाओ. बढ़िया.
वो डिफ्यूज करने वाले को उसने मारा था बट हाफ डिफ्यूज हो गया था तो जीत गए थे.
Oh my god.
देखो मेरे को 17 रुपए का तो पता नहीं. मेरे को 10 रुपए पेटीएम जरूर आ रहा है. स्कल कर रहा है और कौन कर रहा है? रिपर भाई कर रहा है और स्ट्राइक भी कर रहा है. लेट्स गो.
मेरा पेटीएम काम नहीं कर रहा है. स्कल करते हैं.
तेरा पेट भी काम नहीं करेगा. कैसे रुक जा.
मेरा फोन नजर नहीं आ रहा. मेरा कहां गया?
But throwing that out in a different
ये रो रहे हो.
And yeah, it's not optimized. It's not going to get broken. You know they're not on a
वो है किसका सपोर्टर बट.
हाँ ना.
वो सपोर्टर किसी का नहीं है. बस आया वो रोने आया.
Was it not enough for the previous game? अच्छा खासा रो रहा था वो.
भाई 11 हो गया. मैनिफेस्ट कर लो भाई. जीत जाएगी. 11 हो गया.
टाइम आउट खत्म हो गया. ये लाउड का लास्ट टाइम आउट है. ओके.
हाँ.
Guys, the time is also perfect. 12:21. 1-2-1. Let's go.
12:21. सामने भी नंबर देखो. स्कोर को देखो 11-11. मैनिफेस्टेशन
मैं तो अभी बोल रहा हूँ उंगली दो के आ जा तू.
ब्रो यार.
अभी भी मौका है देख ले.
मेरे ढीठ हो थोड़ा सा।
खत्म करो सेंटिनल्स, मजा आ जाएगा।
खत्म करो भाई, जल्दी नींद आ रही, सोना है भाई।
And all of this
OT
without
जाएगा ये।
Zekan really finding too much value from the operator.
ओटी नहीं, थर्ड मैप पे जा रहा है ये।
He's trying to take the timings and he's finding good
OT लग
openings,
रहा है मेरे को।
but he's not
Third
landing
map.
shots. Here it looks like he wants to try and
लाउड
take
के
his time
उसने
instantly
कोच ने कुछ
underneath
बताया
the
होगा ना
cube,
अभी।
aiming for less.
हाँ।
कुछ कर रहा होगा।
टूटा हो?
नहीं टूटा,
नहीं टूटा?
ना, वही मंच पे लगा हुआ है।
है अभी भी है। Initiated.
इसका वॉइस लाइन चेंज कर रहा है, मजा नहीं आता सुनने में।
Where are you going? With 4 seconds left, has this been helpful? Yes.
अरे
भाग जा भाई, भाग जा।
गया।
अरे भाई हवा में हो गया वो डिफेंस।
जो कर रहा था ये?
गंदा पकड़ा भाई इसको।
अल्टी गया इसका। Fuck.
Spot anything at all. In fact, no detection.
He should have brought it back and then ulted.
Again, lurking up.
Oh!
Spots it out with a nano swarms broken, both of them.
Celsius has a timing to try to disrupt this.
Nice one, Celsius.
So now it's going to be a 4v4.
Backside game.
Plant हो जाएगा.
We pushed away this time. Moshpit just a little bit too delayed.
भाई टाइम पे हो गया।
लेट हो गया रे।
Potentially in a favored.
फिर से छोटू बेच के डिफ्यूज करते हैं, बढ़िया मजा आ जाएगा।
Jump spot, just seeing, but he does back away. So now with the alarm bot, bit of spam, bit of spray. Spot flash play.
Let's go,
Tens, come on.
Damage done though.
Tens.
Wasn't expecting that, especially with 2 years there. But what can he really?
बढ़िया
Let's go, Tens.
Even easy.
Have to find one of
Oh,
the
he knows,
fighters.
he knows, he
Celsius
knows.
isn't keen on giving him it.
चलो भाई।
He knows.
हो गया, जीत गए।
Half already.
मारो मारो।
Dwindling. The high-low face.
जीत गए भाई। 11-12 भाई, अब सिगो अलाउड को नाली के अंदर।
और रिपर भाई क्या हाल है?
बढ़िया। I तो wanted to go to 3 maps because इनका गेम इतना बढ़िया चल रहा है ना, इसीलिए।
इनको ऑफिस जाना है, इसका मतलब ये नहीं कि स्ट्राइकर स्कूल नहीं जाना।
अबे इन लोग इनका माउस और कीबोर्ड खुद का लाते होंगे ना, यही देते हैं।
माउस कीबोर्ड खुद का लाते हैं।
Yeah, and Sen 5 rounds in a row to be able to get up to match point and set up a date with GenG.
Loud versus PRX coming.
Here it is. Adjustment not there.
अरे
यार,
Tens bro. तू मत मर पहले भाई, तू 3 मार के मर।
Spam updraft and away.
ये लोग के बहुत कंट्रोल यूज कर लिया यहाँ पर।
भाई बॉल देख रहे कैसे ब्लॉक करती है इतनी।
खतरनाक बॉल ब्लॉक हो।
एकदम पूरी चिपकी हुई बॉल है इसके साथ।
बॉल डाउन ओके।
30 सेकंड का भी टाइम लग जाएगा आने में।
घुसो अभी। अरे
बॉल मेरा।
Alive and kicking. Weaving in and out, dodging, juking
4v2,
his team,
4v1, OT.
on the cards.
अरे यार।
और भाई कैसी लगी?
मैं बस कर्श ही कर रहा था, आपको मन में चेहरा देख लो तुम।
अरे भाई यार।
A reminder we've obviously never had.
टेंस क्यों मर गया यार शुरू में? नहीं मरना था।
वो ना मतलब तो हो जाता। अबे एज दिख जाए लिटरली टेंस से भाई मजा आ जाएगा।
It does look like a possibility.
सही है।
Less loud can dig deep.
Yeah, revisiting it. Of course it was.
वो ऑफ लेके आया है।
2-0 in their initial matchup in 2024.
QC के
by SEN in the finals when they took it.
That'll be interesting to see.
मेरी डॉग भी आई थी मालूम है क्या?
Both of these teams.
टेंस का मैच देखने के लिए।
Once more.
हाँ देखो जरा रिप्ले देखो। वो कर रही है भाई, ओटी नहीं होना चाहिए करके।
Broken. QCK forward.
Don't worry, I am also a dog lover. I love you too.
कौन सा ब्रीड कौन सा है आपको उनका उसका?
तू कहाँ रहता है? चंडीगढ़ ना?
पान में?
हाँ स्ट्राइक।
मैं लखनऊ में डूड।
अच्छा लखनऊ सॉरी बोल रहा हूँ।
नहीं मेरे पास भी ना इसलिए मैंने वो पूछा।
कौन सी है?
मेरा?
अबे क्या ट्रेड हो रही है?
मेरा बड़ा हो रहा है।
अरे बहुत बड़े होते हैं, ये बहुत छोटी है।
वो शायद वो है ना क्या?
क्या ट्रेड्स थे भाई ये?
टॉकस मैंने।
हाँ अच्छा आपने बताया था पाकिस्तानी थी।
1-2 मर रहे हैं लोग।
उसको जाना है बाहर घूमने अभी।
टहला लो।
टहला नहीं है, इसको पीछे गाड़ी पे बैठना है मेरे। और उसको 5 किलोमीटर का टारगेट है, 5 किलोमीटर नहीं घुमाया तो ऊपर नहीं आती है फिर ये।
अरे बाप रे।
और इसको समझता है 5 किलोमीटर।
हमें लगा मेरा ही कुत्ता नखरे करता है।
जॉन, लेट्स गो जॉन।
क्यूटी भाई क्यूटी कमाल कर दो।
अरे यार
शिट। नहीं नहीं भाई गड़बड़ हो जाएगी। अगर अगला जीतती लाउड तो फिर गेम जीत गया ना।
हाँ
अरे यार
मैप जीते गेम नहीं।
हाँ मतलब भाई
ये एक ही खेल जाता है ना, इससे ज्यादा खेल नहीं पाता ये, है कि नहीं स्ट्राइक?
अरे खेलने को तो भाई रेडियंट पहुंच जाऊं लिटरली मैं खेलता नहीं हूं।
स्ट्राइक वो मैं रिपर और स्कल तीनों समझ गए।
ठीक है।
The silence says it all.
अबे वो साधक ने त्रिशूल बनवा रखा है, टैटू करवा रखा है।
रन भी समझ गया।
Oh shit! Everybody. Oh, John Cutie को पड़ा।
रिवील हो गया रिवील।
हर बार इधर अटक जाता है।
Sassy down।
भाई क्या लाइन।
उसको वापस पड़ा। जॉन क्यूटी को वापस पड़ा एक और।
हाँ। Oh my God! Okay. Shit.
अबे जीजी।
Okay.
ये नहीं हो रहा, ये नहीं हो रहा जीजी।
हो जाएगा क्या पता, लेट्स सी।
कहा था मैंने।
अरे यार वैसे तो मैं स्टार्टिंग में लाउड ही बोला था, मैं जीत गया, कोई दिक्कत नहीं।
डिस्कनेक्ट।
रुक जा।
कहाँ 2-0 हो सकता था, यहाँ पे 40 खींच के हार गए।
सब बात एक तरफ, स्ट्राइक तू हाथ धोए ना धोए, रीपर तो पहले मुंह धो गया।
नेक्स्ट वाला मैप ये लोग जीतेंगे, वो तो पक्का है।
हाँ वो सनसेट इनिंग फेवर में जाएगा जरूर। हमें दिक्कत ये होगी ना कि अब प्ले में जगना पड़ेगा। आवाज कट रहा है, रुको एक सेकंड। हाँ अभी बोलो।
मैं उसको कोपचे में लेके आया ना, तू इधर आ। आज गेम होगा भाई। भाई मेरे डॉग सो गए लिटरली मेरे पे।
How cute.
दिखाओ मैं लिटरली
दिखा।
वेट अ मिनट, देखा था एक सेकंड। किधर गया मेरा स्क्रीन? ओके दिख रहा है, ये कीबोर्ड है मेरा।
अरे
How cute.
क्यूटी पाए भाई, क्यूटी पाए।
ओके वो स्क्रीन ब्लर हो जाएगा फिर।
अच्छा वो ग्रीन स्क्रीन है मतलब।
हाँ कुछ हो गई वो।
बढ़िया है।
रखो मैं वीसीटी पे, आई मीन अपना डिस्कॉर्ड पे भेजूंगा। फक वीसीटी बोल रहा हूँ मैं।
VCT में भेज ब्रो, VCT में भेज ब्रो, यस। डिस्कॉर्ड। ओ बैठ गई। अब इसको कंफर्टेबल नहीं हो रहा था तो वापस बैठ गई वो। खड़ी हुई और वापस सो गई। टपोंग। 1 minute 33 seconds. Let's go. Next round.
ये देखो भाई सा अपलोड हुआ कि नहीं, देखो जरा।
एक मिनट खोल रहा हूँ डिस्कॉर्ड। हाँ हाउ क्यूट ब्रो।
अरे लवली। ओ भाई
आई हैव वन मोर थिंग, वेट अ मिनट। मैं ना चिल्लाना मत तुम लोग, मैं स्पीकर पे आ रहा हूँ। रुको जरा, स्पीकर पे आ रहा हूँ वीडियो कॉल ऑन करके।
हाँ
लिटरली वो कीबोर्ड वाला एंगल होता है ना, उसके ऊपर ऐसा पैरेलल्स हुई है वो। थोड़ा उल्टा दिख रहा है बट देन स्क्रीन छोटा पड़ रहा लग रहा है मेरे को।
There he is.
कनेक्ट कर लिया मैंने।
बढ़िया भाई बढ़िया।
उसका ऐसा है ना, रात का 12 साढ़े 12 हो गया ना, वो फिर चिल्लाएगी मेरे को, भाई आ जाओ इधर तो मेरे साथ सो जाओ बस। तो मैं आ रही हूँ तुम्हारे पर, गेम खत्म। या तो वैसा उसको जाने करेगा ना बाहर, तो ऐसा लैप पे आके बैठेगी और 4-5 बार ऐसा मुंह चाटेगी वाटेगी और भाई चलो भाई मेरा मूड हो गया चलने का, चलो लेट्स गो। फिर वो नहीं रुकती है भाई।
भाई विंगमैन सही लग रहा है भाई, खरीद कहाँ मिलता है देखे, ऑनलाइन अमेज़न पे है क्या?
विंगमैन?
हाँ वो है नहीं, देखिए ना वो उस पे टेबल पे रखा है उनके।
You mean the
मैं
soft
मेरे
toy, the plushie?
मैं मेरे मर्च पे
वही।
डालने वाला हूँ, वो जो सॉफ्ट टॉय है ना,
हाँ
मेरे मर्च में डालने वाला, तो बाय कर लेना बस।
फ्री में दो तो बात अलग है।
अमेज़न में फ्री में मिल रहा था तेरे को?
ऐसा विंगमैन वैलोरेंट, ओके। अबे लॉजिटेक का माउस क्यों दिखा रहा है मेरे को?
Oh gosh.
लॉल हो गया इसके साथ में तो।
अबे अमंग अस का टॉय दिखा रहा है मेरे को के। व्हाट द फक। अबे अच्छा लग रहा है बस स्टिल।
अली एक्सप्रेस में मिलेगा तेरे को ये।
सस सस सस। बढ़िया बढ़िया।
10 सेंटीमीटर का आता है, 6 सेंटीमीटर का आता है। अच्छा हाँ सेंटीमीटर बराबर।
ये लॉजिटेक का जी प्रो थोड़ा महंगा नहीं है? 10,000 का डूड।
कौन सा? G Pro mouse?
हाँ वायरलेस वाला।
हाँ।
25,600 DPI है यही शायद।
जो मेरा भी है, the one which I have, G502 Hero, that's also 25,600 DPI.
सही है।
मेरा actually my eDPI is slightly insane जिसमें मैं खेलता हूँ। तो मेरा in-game sensitivity is 0.02 and my mouse sensitivity is 25,600.
इन गेम कितना है?
0.02.
मेरा 3500 के आसपास में है, 3600 के आसपास में है DPI। एंड मेरा इन गेम 1 या 1.1 है।
God damn. You played a much higher sensitivity. कल आपका कितना है?
पहले 2 था। इन्होंने चिल्ला के करवाया वो, यश और रेन और सब लोग ने मिलके।
2 बहुत ज्यादा रहता है लिटरली।
मैं लिटरली मैं ऑपिंग, मैं CS कहता था ना, तो मैं ऑपिंग ही करता था सिर्फ। तो आई नेवर यूज्ड टू मूव द माउस एंड एवरीथिंग, इट यूज्ड टू जस्ट बी ऑन फ्लिक्स।
सही है।
आई नेवर यूज्ड टू प्ले AK, M4 A1S खेल लेता था कभी कभी, और P90 P90 और ऑप काम हो जाता था मेरा।
वैसे रीपर भैया ये वैसे मेरे रेजर माउस पे ये लिखा है ऑन बोर्ड मेमोरी प्रोफाइल, इसका मतलब क्या रहता है?
मतलब देख कैसा होता है ना। अच्छा यू
हाँ बता। नहीं go ahead. अरे बोल ना।
मैं भूल गया ना, प्रोग्रामर बैठा है यहाँ पर।
So onboard memory का क्या फंडा होता है that let's say so even with Logitech and Razer you have Razer synapse, correct, to configure your profile.
Viper Mini नहीं है मेरे पे।
अरे Viper Mini है, but Razer synapse is your software where you configure your mouse. Okay, onboard memory क्या है? Let's say you want to connect to another laptop or a machine which doesn't have Razer synapse. So whatever settings you've saved, okay, it automatically gets saved onto the onboard memory. So even if that laptop or machine doesn't have Razer synapse and you don't sign in, all the settings are stored on your mouse.
ये सही है मतलब?
So that's onboard memory.
DPI change करने की जरूरत।
Basically, if you are a gamer, you don't have to go to each and every PC and
start
messing up with the things.
Correct.
We already built. Okay, this mouse is perfect for you. This has been done. So what I used to do is, कि मैंने मेरा जो कॉपी करके रखा था इनबोर्ड में और सॉफ्टवेयर के अंदर भी. ओके, तो मैंने मेरा माउस चेंज किया. नाउ व्हाट हैपेंड कि जो मेरे माउस का एंट्री था, ओके, वो मेरा बोर्ड पे चला गया और बोर्ड का एंट्री मेरा नया माउस पे चला गया. यू गॉट द स्विच? क्योंकि मेरा माउस खराब हो गया था. अब मेरे को माउस का सेटिंग तो याद नहीं है.
कोई समझ गया.
वैसा हो गया.
सही है.
Let's go. Third game starting.
Let's go.
Squad. I mean, they could be hunting for it off the back of the regional finals, but it's a hard task ahead of them. Still heading to sunset, especially with.
भाई महंगा हो गया भाई ये तो लिटरली.
क्या चीज?
वाइपर मिनी मैंने मेरे बॉक्स पे एमआरपी इसका 5,000 रुपए, हमें अमेज़न पे देखा 16,000 का दिखा रहा है.
हैं?
हाँ मेरे बॉक्स पे लिटरली वो एमआरपी 5,000 का दिखा रहा है.
ओके, डैम स्कैम हो गया तेरे साथ में. बॉक्स ओरिजिनल नहीं है.
है असली वो, लिटरली नहीं है असली वो.
नहीं भाई, देखो फेक चीज मिला है भाई, ध्यान से.
नहीं है जेन्युइन है. सही चल रहा है.
अरे मजाक कर रहा हूँ.
पड़ गया 2 मिनट के लिए. नहीं भाई, तू कुछ भी बोल, मेरा जेन्युइन है.
रात में हार्ट अटैक दिलवाओगे आप लोग.
Just messing with you, bro. Nothing else. Okay, शुरू हो गया. Let's go. कलर कहाँ है? सो गए क्या?
नहीं देख रहा हूँ.
नहीं, एकदम साइलेंट हो गए थे ना. So I was.
वो मैं ये पीछे फीफा का कुछ देख रहा हूँ.
अच्छा, okay. ओई. अरे बच गया. ओ नहीं, अच्छा हुआ बच गया.
On split, the loud compositions require a lot of jiggling without the sentinel.
10 Zoman, come on, let's go.
Oh,
भाई ज़ेकन क्या खड़ा है जहाँ पर है. बहुत इंसेन पोज गया.
भाई ज़ेनो हंटर नाइफ डिफरेंट लगता है हाथ में फील करना.
ज़ीनो हंटर.
हाँ, ये जो ब्लेड है इसका.
As much to work with here.
Barely missing. Flash.
बेयोनेट करता है शायद इस टाइप के नाइफ को.
ज़ेकन ने पुश कर दिया भाई. ओह, लेकिन ले गया सादक उसको.
Oh भाई.
I think you guys are slightly behind.
I was watching the way that they dismantled EDG, and one of the big things they were amazing was watching for the lurks through mid.
अब ठीक है, अब राउंड एंड हो गया. अब स्टार्ट हो गया राउंड. 28,
26,
25, 24, 23. हाँ सही है.
सही है. हाँ.
Always wary of that kind of stuff. And here, SEN forced to try to fight a bit more aggressive in the post plan. Just couldn't quite find it. Just got squeezed. Having said that though, with the kills that SEN got online, they're looking to try to force into the next.
I feel like the money's good enough.
And they got quite a few.
हम सोचे ट्रैश टॉकिंग होती होगी क्या इन लोगों के बीच में.
It's not a bad buy.
वैसे ही देख के.
The initial goal, slow and steady.
वो बंदा लिख रहा है I will kidnap my grandpa and sniff his feet if SEN lose.
The fuck?
यही है भाई.
The ult online at the end.
King, King.
Pick up the ult orb on A.
कुछ ज़्यादा ही किंग नहीं हो गया.
Breaking the door with the pistols.
Imagine the regrets that his grandfather would be having.
Now they have forced up into this. Dizzy wide. The flash. All connected together. QCK has to respect that one. Just backing for now. Drone doesn't.
इन लोग ने force by क्यों किया?
This spot is such a blind
spot. Oh,
for
interesting. By the way, if you see Zekin when he's moving,
major chances for Zekin.
जो उसका weapon का color है वो switch होता है, but if he's stable, it remains purple.
This kind of setup where, you know, they cause the distraction and get a lurk, and Sadak and Banzi just shut it down every time.
You know, I have ये वाला देख. अभी जब भी अपना mouse move करेगा, तो change हो जाएगा.
Use the flash. All in conjunction. Now
Oh, they've gone in.
Nothing to really stand.
Oh no.
Still going to try and do it otherwise. ADS firing.
Sadak का arrow पड़ा.
Slightly enough for Sadak to get that one. But the plan. Now down here for SEN, no push back from it, so they can start to play this post plan, but do they really want to do this?
Okay, post plan plays.
पीछे खेलो
It's like an awkward one to try and play into, especially when Kawazin has almost all of his
चलेट लग रहा पूरा गेम में घुस गया पूरा
We'll have the fault line, but there it is.
Oh, they know he's there.
No kill. Paranoia used in response to this one, and a second flash sets them back.
इसीलिए ब्रीच वाले ब्रीच में बहुत वो लगता है खुंदस में जाते हैं ब्रीच में से
अबे घुस गया वो
stunned up inside the smoke, damage done. Kawazin still lives on 21 health. Defusing now, Sanak onto half. Has to be
defuse कर रहा वो
down, sticking it through, and no damage, not enough. Oh, with the stingers.
Senja मारा ना last में.
Scraping through.
Sorry, Jelsis.
Sanak's on the defuse. He got headshot by a stinger, and he just tanked it.
Yeah, did not care.
That was hard.
Just shrugged it off. Look at this. You see the stars sprinkling.
But एक सेकंड ये quarter finals है ना, तो फिर कोई tension नहीं है.
He's got full confidence in the rest of the team. It is so difficult to cover the diffuser in that situation when there's a flank coming from market and TenZ throws that smoke. You just kind of get stuck inside of it. But wow, Loud now, having navigated that round and all the danger it posed, are going to be set up quite nicely at the beginning of this.
Grand finals है तो खुशी रहती है. I know.
Fast as the call here for Sentinels, looking for a couple of kills, but out wide a little bit too much. Zelsis and QCK. The target you really want to be prioritizing these kills onto when he gets his ult online, which he already does. I mean,
yeah, he already had it.
For it.
Okay, John Cutie. Oh,
do what damage he can. But Loud's economy is going to be looking good. Their ults are starting to come online too. So the gamble that SEN went for, it's difficult to assess in hindsight because we're only seeing it.
That's an operator coming out on two.
There was a lot of danger there in round two. There were possibilities for them.
But if they, even if they lose the round, their economy is enough to buy the next round as well.
Simply not the reality we live in though, and that's the first time that SEN have gone down early in a half. Remember, they won the pistols every other time across Split and Icebox. So this is a new situation where Loud are the ones able to
develop silent
some even footing for themselves. Dizzy just to see whether anybody's trying to contest into mid.
Interestingly enough, I mean, 2 years has opted for operator. There was a deep dart set up earlier, so he's got this deep line down into A. He's going to be giving a lot of mid-round information again to his team. Does have to worry about one or two of the angles though, being swung, but they're not going to expect it. Yeah, look at it.
No way.
Walking straight into it.
Leaning on his history as a duelist player there, Tui's, and he's absolutely finessed that. Does he anticipate TenZ being up top though, inside the one-way?
Maybe a punish in sight here. 2 players left. Will the smoke fade in time?
This is bizarre.
It is bizarre. It's a flash.
Let's go TenZ. Let's go TenZ.
He was leaping across. Paranoia. Tap from TenZ.
Arre, goliyan.
Still, QCK dropped back to 30 health. Now,
Stoic, क्या हुआ भाई?
Could play into this one with the ult. Might choose to do so.
Hello.
Makes a real difference here, but Sassy does have his ult back online. Picks up from Prior, and here it is, the second round of things. Thrash. Spawn. Broken to pieces. Clear the close left corner, but still. Who does want to just try and take a fight there. John QT tucked as well. A lot to clear in this spot. And just walking right over him, QCK. There is that tray with the pop flash now. In and out and through, but still with a util in his hands. Caught lacking and slacking.
But QCK did not go for the ultimate in that spot, right? So Loud still have it available to them into the next. They decided not to invest, thought they weren't favored enough, and have kept that. So the bonus round doing a little bit of damage, not too much. A lot of it coming down to that play from TenZ.
Oh yeah.
His omen on this map is so creative and flashy. It's wild. Well, I thought there was a good chance he was going to just pick up everybody there.
Yeah, looked like it. Maybe a few more
bullets. Finally, round आ गया.
मेरे को लगा TenZ 4K मारेगा पता.
When it comes to this map, on the omen.
So pretty classic defensive setup here for Loud with QCK and Karan holding over towards A. They do have 3 or 4 different defensive setups that they like.
वो मस्त है ना गेको का ऊपर डाल के ऐसे वापस ले रहा है.
हाँ.
SEN trying to figure out which one they're going for is important.
Actually makes more sense rather than what we do.
Going to the switch and closing the door in mid. It's something that they prioritize all the time, whether it's less or 2, he's doing it.
ना ले पाते ना कुछ कर पाते.
And you can hear it now. It's just gone down. That gives SEN some information.
अरे वापस उसने ये किया. Bounce करके मारा.
Yeah, force out the fault line early. Somewhat early in the round.
Yeah. Trouble is with the door being closed down in her face. It does force SEN to just go back, double back, break it. Throw it in like they could be Defaulting into a different direction.
This pause in the round
of a crossfire.
This pause in the round is really going to incentivize risks from QCK and Karan.
You can hear it. He's lacking the info. He's jump spotting. He's punished for
shot.
And Tenz has cleared out the whole of elbow with his ult.
Or Theft as well, give that additional confirmation. Now the smoke's going to be dropped down, lay it down, will be the plant. Sentinels get themselves into it here with a player advantage. Now's the time to shine. Don't count Loud out too much just yet though. Grouped up together, nade. Ooh, it's a bit of a blunder. Can't swing into that one, it was anticipated for him. Paranoia in front of it, Sadak, he had to be the playmaker there and he was not. Drop down, now a flash of their own. Tenz repositions on top of Jenny. Vulnerable.
Hello, आवाज आ रही है अभी? Hello, hello.
Goodness me.
हाँ, आ रही है बस.
I think just don't even want to get back into this. A blunder from Zeltz is sure, but Tenz then anticipated that they would try to follow up on that, send the paranoia through, and was able to isolate.
Tenz Omen ही है. Tenz Omen ही है.
Tenz और Zeltz
my bad. Who understand the rhythm of
Flash
the game
आगा ना Zeltz
can make plays
और
like that
Tenz वो
to try to
TP
turn
आगा.
situations in their favor. And that early economical advantage that Loud had to work with, it's getting chipped away at here.
I mean, this is essentially
Yeah, बढ़िया shot था जो मरा ना Phoenix वहाँ पे.
मजेदार एकदम.
On the replay again, it's such a
उदेगा
large punish for QCK, and it's all due to that freeze that John Cutie calls into the round. They force out the fault line, and then they freeze everybody, group up A main, and look to try to punish the
9, 8,
It's so similar
7,
to how they were approaching
6,
their split attack
5,
side with the real slow,
4,
patient
3, 2,
At some point, Loud
1.
need info on defense.
Let's
Round
go.
start.
That's when the punishers come through. Different combination with a util being used. This time Dizzy up in the air, flash through into elbow.
And it's all fake presence. As Sentinels quickly, after going for their default...
मैं literally अपना laptop निकाल के bed में आ गया. हमने कहा ना bed नहीं आ रहा है
Shouldn't be too worried
इसलिए.
about being in with the door being closed.
अरे मेरे पे ऐसा है मेरे को इसको पकड़ के सोना पड़ रहा है.
For an orb on Zeltz.
पूरा मेरे पे पूरा वजन डाल के बैठी है 15 किलो की है भाई.
बाप रे.
Or not. Just avoiding it.
It's not as important against the Cyclist comp.
It's true. Now the nades and flashes do go flying though with a satchel play. Sets up second deep into the angle. Decay damage kicking in, almost getting brought down himself. He's on 60 health. He's going to be a thorn in their side though when his retake starts to come online for Loud.
नहीं second नहीं.
Very isolated. Smoke to play in. Wants to try and get in and rule that angle over the top. Now a reflank from mid, but already it's traded equally.
The timing actually here from
Karan
John looks fairly good. Yeah, he has to
Actually get a move on, but it's up to the rest of his team, I think, to dissuade and push them back. Yeah, Paranoia's there, and he does.
एक आ रहा है पीछे से.
Just alive no longer. Deep cam round the back.
Let's go, John Cutie.
For options, and they've decided to take the fight. Force him to win.
Tenz, right Tenz.
Still no tap onto it. The pressure's mounting, incredibly so. 2 years facing with all the kills. You're joking.
अबे क्या हो रहा है यार ये?
Too much.
No. What a bonkers round.
What is that?
Nice
What an
one.
absolutely
N1.
ludicrous round. Loud did such a good job of putting pressure forwards into B main. That's where most of the post plant on B is going to come from, is this battle about who can dominate B main control. And Loud really did a great job of that. Being able to, I mean, they should have been able to catch Tenz earlier. Let's go. But the flank timing coming in from John, and Tenz and John buying so much time, ending that round in such a weird fashion.
Yeah. Bizarre set of circumstances. We're hitting a bit of a repeat here for Sentinels.
Unless is looking to challenge B main early on.
Holding the angle, but actually, fuel going to be fading. What is that? Just pre-aiming, anticipating it for seconds. So tight to the angle there.
Very confident too.
Necessary kill for him. He's not having a great start to this map, but let's get back onto the board with that one at least.
Kawan went and took the ult orb over towards A, so he now has the Rolling Thunder online.
Guys, check the screen once.
Initial tap, but now going to be sticking it for the plan.
Yeah, it is one man.
Have his ult online.
You woke up
It's the Rolling Thunder. Back into them. Showstopper to use. There's a bit of a reaction into this one. And second, his whole goal is to really slow this one down. TP dodging out of the way. On top of the box, they're going to expect this one to drone. We'll see it. Tags him up. So eventually, Tenz will be spotted into this one and done. Spot the QCK through the wall. Favored for it. That's the wallbang angle on top of it now. It's
One tap. Oh my god.
QT turns it into a 2 versus 2.
भाई क्यूट लग रहा है लग रही है I mean sorry
Spots it now.
कीबोर्ड पे सो गई हो
So much more in this.
कीबोर्ड पे सो गई हो
Feeling frantic in nature. Does he have it? I don't know.
नहीं है 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 oh 0.38.
These rounds are coming down to fractions of a second. And despite John's best efforts, Sadak's able to win that one in the 1v1.
वो 1 second का half का भी है समझ लो half ही था.
From Zelsis would have done it.
0.38 seconds.
Gonna be kicking himself. You can't offer loud opportunities like that. You can see Sadak wasn't even sure.
Oh my.
Literally मतलब trash talking यहाँ पर भी होती है. क्या बताएं?
Contested these rounds have been. I mean, the economy's taken a bit of a tumble. Some weird, dodgy buys across the board.
Banzi and QCK dominate A main to start this round out. That allows them to build up towards the Phoenix zone.
वो इसके नखरे नहीं देख रहा ना?
Second and 10s are looking to try to explore mid again. They haven't done this in a while.
Hello, ult to try and fake the presence over towards it, maybe even pin to some of these players. Yeah, they're just barreling all the way through into mid.
So cute.
Watched it.
इसके नखरे 5 सेकंड पहले रिप्ले करके देखना आप.
This one singular position. They do control A main. It's throwing a bit of chaos into the mix. In for the
ठीक है ऐसे कर रहा है.
Just wants the elbow and 10s. Looking this way, that way. Didn't know where the players were going to be coming from. Sassy, last one left. Could have been granted one extra. Gets the one back out. 50 seconds in the round.
It always gets me listening to the Brazilian fans chanting against Sassy. I just.
Okay, I खेला हूँ मुझे ये बंद करो laptop.
He's in a very
literally धक्का मार रहे वाले पैर से.
अरे कंप्यूटर बंद करो हमें हमारे साथ खेलो.
If he finds a timing to separate individuals, maybe he could get something done. He doesn't have to be anywhere near the plant. Everyone on Loud is so grouped.
They're going to make mistakes. They don't think he's there on the angle in time. He's caught himself into the 1 versus 2. Ult slow line here for Sadak, but he doesn't really find a time to use it, but the dart reveals all. Sassy have to pull off an absolute miracle. 5 HP drop down, backing away. Now wide and sprayed.
Let's go.
Sassy.
भाई Sassy भाई निकला.
Against the former team. Silence in the Brazilian crowd.
That clutch is like a dagger to the heart of Loud.
Then मैं disappointment हो गई क्या?
Unbelievable.
1.
I've seen Sassy get these before when he was playing in Americas. It's all down to him playing the Gecko. The fact he can be so far away from where the plant goes down.
Nice
His
one.
positioning is just immaculate in that situation. Loud enough.
Mad skills, yaar. Mad skills.
We needed to see a big step up. He was Norden 6 when it comes to those first kills, the first deaths last map. Wasn't having a good game.
ये भी देख रही है game. What the fuck?
Relatively unscathed, all things considered there. Just backing away from the rifle.
उसको भी game देखना.
Massive round though. Still left reeling myself. Flash clearance, snake bite to respond.
And Loud are going exploring through mid. If SEN back off here, thinking that it's a B stack because of all of that utility in their face, they may end up running into danger. John's watching it, and they do still have a trip there. But in terms of anticipating 4 players,
10s. Cleared. Now crossfire. Set up forward of no theft. Everybody scattered to the winds. Loud realise it. Okay, we've been found out. Got to back away now and just try and flood back into this. Do some economic damage. So, util flying forwards here. I'll have to push away the plan though, so still. Spike down and out. Hello, Juicy K. No turn on the fire. He's still alive here.
आंखें साला भर गई हैं इधर बस 2 सेकंड के लिए बंद हो रही है.
QCK, hello. Rattling their heads now. Already 2 taken, stricken off the list. Thrash has to be used. He popped the ult. He popped the ult, man.
He got caught by it though.
Just trying to time it, yeah. Detained up into the corner here. Potentially winnable though. Now Maan is looking more likely. Finally fades away and he's back into it.
Nice one.
All the right
What?
He doesn't have the time.
Hi. Dude.
The one taps. The one taps.
These rounds are getting though.
I literally वो ऐसा लग रहा है कि उछला यहाँ से मारा next उछला what the
They're in a post plant position.
I know, right?
It still
भाई
feels
explain नहीं कर सकते वो जैसे मारा उसने अभी दो बंदों को
we've had some rounds go
I
down
know.
to defuses with a fraction of a second left on the clock. We've had a 1v3 played by Sassy.
Don't care, we got it. Don't care, we got
It's
it.
going to harm the economy, but not in a way that has immediate effect. But it's going to keep a lid on Sen's economy getting out of control and going to allow Loud some opportunities to maybe play some anti-ecos later on. But 5 out of 6 of the most recent rounds have all gone the way of Sentinels after Loud got off to that hot start. And to be honest with you,
I'm good, bro. These guys are playing crazy.
think back to Sassy's
One tap जो लगते हैं ना इनके मजा आते हैं.
get into a 1v3 situation.
टक करके पड़ता है सीधा खोपड़ी पे.
And they did. They collected on the mid play. They got themselves into a player advantage. They just lost out because there's beasts on the other side of the stage.
There's no player on either of these rosters that doesn't deserve to be here. Everybody capable of stepping the hell up.
Speaking about that, when you look at the scoreboard, QCK is the player in position to do the most of that. It's less actually who we haven't seen as much from. Usually, we're expecting less to just be hyper consistent, finding his moments to have value, even though he's playing the Viper. With this composition, he does end up being pretty stuck over towards B. And Sen have been playing so grouped up, he hasn't really found those opportunities. Different defensive setup though, again being run here
nice
from Loud, as Karan and QCK move their way over to B.
क्या फेंका उसने?
He knows.
This time, standing strong, just trying to brave the onslaught as well. Russia players now ready to push him back away.
One-way smoke.
One way
You can see Sada getting set up to go for the ult. Oh, they just rip it anyway.
Send it out wide. Smoke's not even propped up yet.
Okay.
In position, breaking.
Interesting pause here.
एक काम करो आप लोग खेलो मैं जाता हूँ सोने नींद बहुत काफी लग रही है ओके बाय गुड नाइट गाइस
पता चला बैठे बैठे सो गया बेचारा
अरे मार दिया उसने
Familiar angle, has the ult now for a classic reposition. Ult into the back of the site, could be anyone's game on a knife's edge. Every single instance, Tens sticking the not quite already with the ult into the back, but he has been cleaned up. 2 years there.
Sassy.
एक केक क्यों कर दिया मेरे को जा तो रहा था मैं क्यों कर दिया चलो बाय
बाय बाय
Same thing again.
चार बार बोल रहा नींद आ रहा जाग नहीं सुला रहा मेरे को
It's Ten's position, I think, here that is.
What's her name? Her name is Daisy Rain, bro.
Look at him, the way that he's able to wiggle out and avoid being traded because he's got the pillar to dance around. It looks lovely. The way that Sen is setting up these post plants is dealing with a lot of what Loud are going for. And when you saw Loud demolish EDG,
yes, Daisy.
One of the things they were doing on their AoE takes was throwing in a lot of plant denial, making it uncomfortable for EDG to get into good post plant spots. Well, they can't do that when Zelsis is ulting them.
सो गई उसको मूड बहुत मूडी राम हो गई है उसको मेरे भाई जो बाइसेप्स है नहीं उसको वो बाइसेप्स पे सोने के लिए अच्छा लगता है So I'm not sure I need to go to gym or not.
It's just been a running theme. Normally, because Sen get out to such a hot start in every half, this time
everyone needs an excuse to not to go to gym.
Back into ecoing Loud.
Sorry, go to gym. That's my excuse not to go to gym. I can bear the loss, na, if she doesn't like it anymore.
Yes, absolutely.
There's danger there though with these Loud players. They're opting for a stack over towards B. 2 years again, same spot he's been playing in. Time and time again. Really disrespecting them though. Just holding the angle for some util. Needs to... Is this a paranoia?
Yeah, I mean, what is the timing of this?
I don't know.
What?
Okay, he's found something. Maybe just hearing a footstep, but none of the flash is connecting. Just at the space, just seeking delay as long as possible. Sentinels though, looking likely they're going to have an open site. 2 years is really trying to make this feel like there's lots of players here. Nades forward, so they just spam the box.
Oh, 1 minute. Push it through the
flood defense is here in time, but can Loud do anything about it?
Whoa.
Everybody lit up here, even with the stingers, there's danger.
Oh my god. Let's go, Tens.
What the fuck just happened there?
You can't get away from him. Playing that post plant position over towards A link.
Tens ka post plant is mad.
And saves the rest of his team. They needed it. They were all barreled up in sight. It looked over.
Bunker it down. That's a terrible post plant to be playing against.
Yeah.
Or playing in position at least.
Well, you see how much more difficult it looks for Sentinels when Loud are close by, able to flood defend and throw that utility to put pressure on them before they can get into it.
Literally destroying.
And bails them out. Top of the scoreboard. Doing things fantastically, playing from similar spots.
Deep cross map knife. Be landing over towards market.
And that's going to give them a good idea about what the defensive setup looks like, because often QCK is going to be on A.
So a good indicator now. Just waiting for the right time to strike. Thrash. Regenerated util. They cut up the side actually through the back here.
They know that.
Won't be any follow-up. At least onto that one. QCK should be alive as well. He's got some backup from the rest of it. Plan now down, and it looks like this might be another funny round.
Loud are playing really heavily for backside B control, which is going to allow them to get players in, flooded.
Hit it as well. Just to play for it. QCK does have his own ult now. Run it back. Finally initiated. He was suppressed in time, but just let it loose. Be seeing if he can hunt down a few of these kills, and yep, Zelt's caught. Util out in his hands. Wasn't really quite aware of that one. Dizzy attacking away. Zekken spammed. Dart. Here we go. Only 3 players left now. Loud. Fast on the approach. Aftershock there, but a quick TP into the corner. Paranoid order Util layered on top of each other, and they just cannot do anything. Scintillating, sizzling away, spraying them down with the rifles gained, and that is Loud up to a 5 round. 7-5. You can't fault it. Plenty of chances.
It's an awesome half. So many of the rounds could have gone either way and were decided on the tiniest of margins.
Amazing. Kya game chal raha hai yaar, maza aa gaya.
Out there in that final round. The pit to be able to flood into back B site and the way that they dealt with the aggressive players forwards was lovely. It was anybody's game though. And I think Loud need really another pistol to be able to get back into this.
Yeah. It's hard to say, but so tightly contested. The exception of being our first map, but it has just been back and forth we go between these two teams. Absolutely incredible stuff.
7-5.
Sou o Karanzinho, sou iniciador da Loud. Senti muito bem. A EDG é um time que, pra mim, tem dos melhores players individuais e acredito que o deles não estava no
7-5. Comeback is real now. मजा आएगा.
Muito obrigado pela torcida, quero agradecer muito, principalmente a minha família, meus amigos que me
text me through
mandam
WhatsApp.
mensagem no WhatsApp, que me ligam.
Oh, Karan text me through WhatsApp. I'm so happy that we didn't qualify for the playoffs.
Classificar pro playoff. Só quero pedir vocês fãs que continuem confiando na gente, a gente vai dar o nosso melhor e vamos tentar conquistar esse título pra casa. É isso, tamo junto.
Praise for his opponents. I mean, talking all the talk there about Sentinel's team play, and it goes to show as well. I mean, he's raising Zekken as their star player. Now, Zekken's at the bottom of the scoreboard right now for his team.
Yeah.
And yet still, Sentinels are holding a lead 7-5 when they had an absolutely horrific start to the entirety of that half.
Yeah, and actually, I think the story over the last couple of maps has been not so much SEN getting the advantage at the beginning of the round, but just having really strong ways of being able to close things out. Tens has been amazing in those spots. And so we go into a pistol, which is
Viper there?
Yeah, I'm here only.
especially for Loud, I think, to be able to get online. Complete contacting up. Zelsis picks a mid-round timing. Knife destroyed. Could be anybody there.
बच गया.
Still open towards his back.
So close to getting punished there.
Very close. I mean, Les was quick onto the angle, onto that avenue of opportunity. They want to flood out now, facing with the bodies. Paranoia backing away. QCK.
What the fuck?
That's unreal. It's blind as the fadeaway. Damage has been done.
Mad skills, bro. Mad skills.
Touch close. There it is, straight to the chest. Brings him down. John can't do much. So
Mar
now,
gaya
that
yaar.
pistol round, you got to think. Back in charge.
Yeah, looking good for it. To have not won
Pistol उनको काफी तकलीफ देता है
the
यार.
entire series and then get both of them in the decider map could end up being crucial. No way of knowing yet. But SEN are certainly not going to force into this one again. On the defense side, not as many kills. That's a ridiculous kill though. That is a ridiculous one. But the fact that QCK was the tip of the spear is going to start building his way up to the Phoenix ult. And Loud started that with such a contacting approach.
Willing to give anything away. Main benefit of it being that Loud, they have tons of util left saved for the big site hit, especially over towards A. Difficult one to try and get through. To clear through elbow, lots of corners.
I think Loud have got the read now that this was not a heavy A setup. They are just charging their way forwards.
Yeah.
As soon as they don't meet people early, they realize that they've essentially got a free plant off.
It's a good post-plant position as well, just for the spike to be dropped down, laid down, snake bite.
It looks like SEN are going to send utility here, rather than trying to save it.
See if they can take it.
दोनों block करे body block.
I mean, could get costly. Normally you want to be saving these pieces of util, but clearly Sentinel's thinking, feeling like it could be winnable, but not with the gun disadvantage.
Buy क्या देना उन्होंने नहीं ना?
Keep an eye on the SEN retakes on A once we have rifles online, but that was
There was no purchase.
अब होगा purchase. Phantom buy कर ले सासी, Phantom और
Could end
Pens.
up being important against the Bulldog and the Stinger.
Omen Phantom race. Sub Phantom nice.
Ended up investing there in the utility to go for the retake. But I think SEN are going to be confident in those kind of rounds once guns are online. Their comp can just util dump spots on A. It's very difficult to hold on to post plants. That was most of the metagame actually that we saw in the last time that these teams faced on Sunset, was how they approached the A retakes.
7 all, let's go.
Cooked up for Loud. They've got plenty of danger in it. I mean, that run it back earned. QCK, this guy is frying. I mean, he's 20 and 10 currently. In the top. Another score. At the top here, though. Tap and a face. That contact play style. Finally, punishment.
That's a Phantom kill level.
What a spray from Zelsis! Yeah. They're trying to punish the orb pick up there, and they both get sprayed down. Targeted, the Paranoia.
मच्छर काट रहा है.
Tens is often likely to play, but it's second up there this time. In market.
कौन जीतेगा? क्या लगता है इमंग? कौन जीतेगा? हम क्यों बैठे हैं यहाँ पे?
Yeah, this is a weird one. Did they spot a hint of 2Es? Was there that question mark on the minimap?
Maybe.
Yeah, pinged out, I think.
Yep, it is. Leaning this way. Celsius. He is a low player, but he decides to take the fight anyway. Not set up.
Literally ऐसा लग रहा है बेबी को होल्ड करके सो रहा हूँ ना वैसा लग रहा है मेरे को. हाँ ना यार हिलने नहीं हो रहा है.
वैसे ही होता है भाई.
वो लिटरली उसको बेड लग रहा है मेरा पूरा हाथ गोदी पूरा सुन्न हो गया मेरा. यार एक तो मैं उठ गई. फ्यूचर के लिए ट्रेनिंग हो रही है. ये रिपर भाई की होनी चाहिए, मेरी नहीं होनी चाहिए. व्हाट द फक. ये चीटिंग है भाई.
Seconds left in the round. It's impossible scenario.
10 seconds left.
Les will just be trying to win this one while the rest of the team in silence scratches their head, wondering where it all went wrong here. That pick onto Zelsis puts Sassy in such a difficult position, and the flank from B bailed him out.
This might be Sentinels just getting a bit of a read, I think, in terms of how Loud want to play and set up into this one. How many risks
You just left tens by. What about me, bro?
Right.
Imang, bro? What about me?
Yeah. Hard flanking through the back.
30 seconds left.
Giving them all that information.
But I think going for flank plays like that just plays really nicely into Loud's composition, which lacks the Cypher. Anytime you can get aggressive like that, yeah, go for it. Why not? Loud Loud are not going to have that information, and they're going to find it difficult.
Not to be dislodged from this spot. There's a Phoenix flash in his face, though. Won't be punished and dropped down. Paranoia now. TP, phone line, everything. The kitchen sink being tossed and turned and shucked at them. Out through market. Flash over the way.
Oh my god.
Can't escape.
So now we get to see Loud in a post plan.
क्या ढूंढ के मारा जैकिन को?
हाँ.
Here it comes.
Paranoia, Thrash as well.
It's all you, little homie.
Top of one another. Fast. Cover play. Shock into the corner was utilized a little bit earlier, but everybody tucked into main. Do have the orb for this one. Actually some mollies as well. We're going to see how the util just reigns supreme into it. Dizzy over the top. Anything to try and latch onto this spike and get the defusal started.
Is there time for the Thrash?
I don't even know. I mean, listen, it's going to be 1 second left. He wants to use it, but again, somebody needs to get onto this one. Already detained. Into the side, into the corner. Where is the time pressure? Hello! Finally, Wingman down, and the rifle's there. Has to be bodyguard duty. Spraying them all down. Wingman!
Oh!
Half tapped. Sassy. No more to room. No more to work with.
And this game, more than any that I've seen recently, has featured just
भाई क्या चल रहा है ये?
kind of post plans. Where things are coming down
Not, I don't feel a waste of my time, you know, watching this thing. Like, you know,
Exactly.
not waste of my time, like extra time I'm talking about. Being up to this late and everything.
Yeah.
This is fun.
I agree.
If Wingman had not gone down there, we could have had a very
I mean, क्या ज़्यादा से ज़्यादा 1 घंटा लेट आने का पगार काटेगा, बराबर कि नहीं?
tinkering away, cutting the red wire.
कितना लेट चलता है ऑफिस में जाना?
I'm taking work from home tomorrow.
And why? If they ask?
I wonder, does
मेरी मर्जी.
Knife incentivize
Okay.
Sentinels to go for the B push again? Is there going to be some kind of trigger that gets Sen going aggressive on the map? You see that John is moving around his Cypher setups. This time he's got a cam in mid, so they don't have to play that particularly. You can just rely on the camera. A trip for market because Sen were playing B main kind of aggressively to start the round.
Smells like a B retake.
It does. And obviously you don't want to be hard anchoring the site against Kawanzin's Rolling Thunder.
No.
But also Loud would love to save it if they get the info that it's a B retake setup.
Hello, where's that orb going? Straight up into the sky.
Not where it's supposed to.
Oh, Rolling Thunder now though. They feel the presence. Now they're going to be using it. Tens. P's. And away.
What the fuck? Tens कहाँ गया?
He wants to try and take the fight.
He teleported.
Force to set it up. That's Zelsis. The dynamic duo just weaving in and out, and the flood defense this time reigns supreme.
I love it. I think this map is set up so nicely for B flood defending. And the way that Tens just eats the breach ult and still is able to survive and get a kill. Yeah, they just assumed, okay, nobody would be silly enough, nobody would be whimsical enough to take a teleport into the corner while stunned up. You're dealing with Tens.
Goes for it.
He's taken the brain of Angel and Redgar and combined it with the skill and impeccable
वो अल्टी उसके लिए क्या benefit हुआ है?
I know, right?
Yeah, yeah. Who's got it like he does?
Yeah. He's stylish, man. He's stylish. But on a knife's edge. One of the only rounds, really, that just goes entirely the way of Sen. We see them now just having that lead. Knocking the money back down here for Loud.
Yeah, this is devastating. Once Sen start building up a little bit of momentum like this, you could see them pulling away.
Right here. See you on the other side.
इसके क्या angles हैं नहीं किक?
गलत angles पकड़ते हैं भाई ये लोग.
Seen him do it. Sharp with the sheriffs. Is he dealt with?
उसको पता था already इसने ये कर दिया.
That knife gets the confirmation. No one peeking off of it though. All the noise in the world being made really out towards Alba. Now Zekin.
Hey, come on, Zekils.
Get himself out of there with a satchel. In fact,
क्या hold करके बैठा है बंदा.
खतरनाक ना.
That's nasty.
Timing हक दिया actually ना.
All up, taking a pause into the round here off that initial kill. Just seeing if they can pull any of the Sen players around the map.
It would be a little difficult to retrieve this rifle. Might not be something that is possible to do. The smoke though.
It's just Sassy who's holding the corner. And like you said, there's a smoke now.
Yeah, now it is possible to go and get that.
So they're calling for a reclear potentially of their own. Wingman. Guru gets the acknowledgement.
Yeah, somebody's in elbow and also pushed up close. That gives you a good idea. It's going to be a re-hit. Tens takes the fight.
Tens, there's a fault line follow through.
Let's go.
To the corner. Got to get the punish. Through those shots now. They're worried about the TP close to the corner. Heard that sound cue, but it's all just
wait a minute, what?
fakes on top of each other.
Is he going base?
25 seconds left. What do you go for here? I mean, a pause into the play. Go for a re-hit.
20 seconds.
Going for a re-hit.
Celsius is in a committed position.
Really committed. It's the first face coming through. It's just the players of the Sheriffs, and they're all going to be falling now. Fully crumbling. Less. The one with the rifle makes a decent go of it, but now.
Positioning, bhai sahab, मैं पूरा देख रहा हूँ.
right?
I was just watching the positions.
Look a little lost in that spot though, man. That was a bit of a disappointing round. I wouldn't be surprised to see them take the timeout, and I think they have actually. But they call a pause in the round there, right? On their attack side, but there isn't really a threat that they could be going for the hard rotate, because John's still got up all of his Cypher utility. He's got a cam deep in B main. He's got
ये
a
गंदा
trip
pick
for
था
Maan,
actually.
and the players over in A-Link know that there's nobody lurking mid. So what exactly are SEN going to be afraid of?
Genesis का pick अच्छा था यार. 1, 2. Don't be scared. Let's go.
And on the other side of things, building up that confidence,
Dumb fuck.
making sure that everybody's on the same page.
कौन था वो? Don't get scared वाला कौन था ये?
John Cutie.
So this next rifle round, it's a perfectly timed tactical timeout. Because this next rifle round is going to be extraordinarily important, pivotal in how this map.
भाई क्या गेम है आज का यार, मजा आ गया.
Investing ults, which I'm sure they're going to go for. They'll be dropped back down
Interesting
to
EF.
and SEN are basically at that point just on a coronation march.
Oh yeah.
Right? They're going straight up.
The upper round 2 of the playoffs.
3 Renses, 3-3-3, SEN, 3-3-3-3-3.
Put everything into it. Luckily, a few ults being earned. See that run it back. I mean, it feels like QCK is never without it. You know, and it such frequency, all the kills he's been getting. The plan still.
कल भी मैचेस हैं भाई.
इसका ही होगा ना कल भी.
Seems quite offhanded in the way that they do approach to use it, but every now and then you might see it still. Sassy holding the dizzy.
They didn't spot anyone.
They wait out the knife for the start of the round from Celsius. Right, so Loud have to start a little further back, but they don't give away that there's 2 players over towards A. The stun for them to try to take a little bit of space. And look at John's setup again. Cam for the mid lurk, trip for market. Loud have not been breaking these.
Shoot कर रहा है वो.
Stray shots missed him. Fired off the warning shots, and I know that somebody, at least one player lurking out towards A.
But they're not scared of mid, and they're not scared of market, because John's utility is still there.
Right inside the smoke. I mean, they're setting up for a pop flash play here. Yeah, they can hear it.
Nice.
The door being broken down. They're going to try and fight Tooth and Nail for control of it. The nade down. How does Second get 2?
3v3. Let's go. 10 just still alive.
QCK forced to bodyguard his own spot there. Driving.
And it goes down to a 3v3 in a really weird fashion. SEN have committed pretty heavily to the B side of the map. And so Loud have actually managed
Then
to
just going to
find an
TP.
opening here to go for a post plan.
Yeah.
Seconds left.
The smoke was in the way at the top section of mid. It might already be just close with the rocket, but no, has to respect it.
Oh my god, उन्होंने ये छोड़ दिया. Oh shit. Rotate कर लिया. Tens के ult है ना? नहीं है.
नहीं ult नहीं है.
You don't have to be worried about the initiator utility from SEN, which is the main part of it. But obviously there's still
Yes, ult and second is showstopper.
Get info that there's nobody on the flank.
Yeah, exactly with that dart.
दादा के पास भी ये है.
Hunter's Fury to add even more time pressure. Ult committed
Ooh.
and stuck. His forwards, he wins his fight. That is ridiculous. Still with a paranoia now to Showstopper. Seeking to commit this one. Don't know where these players might be, but the first tap at least forces out the ult. Rocket flying. Again clears the one, but on top of this corner, on top of the box, Tuyas has to reveal his hand, spraying it through, guarding, blocking, all the bullets, second, sticking, and he's won the round for his team.
0.37.
Oh.
Barely enough. Look at that, 0.37.
Crazy.
Crazy, bhai, crazy.
How on earth are SEN even in position to do that? Tens sticks the ultimate, gets caught by a player. QCK is shooting
for like a third of a second before Tenzi realizes where he's positioned. Still
Same, man.
straight to his head and opens things up. Even when Loud have openings,
Good job, Zach.
Sen are still finding their way through. And I said that was going to be the important round.
Exactly. Here's the money. Dire Straits. Taking a loan out from the bank if they'll even give you one here. Aftershock at a top cam position used early. That's just a treat. I mean, clear out John QT, who's had that cam at the top section of mid. And Loud have been given control of market, control of mid now.
Yeah, this is a very different flavor to the round. The problem is the weaponry is just so advantage towards Sentinels. Loud have finally got a better macro idea.
Still might be some danger.
Might be too late.
Two players.
One
tagged up here. Shock darts now, and the squeeze is online. QCK is wrapping around. Molly there. Oh, hello. Trip. Tens lit up entirely. Let's loose that paranoia, but that one way. Less than ideal. That was John's.
Great crunch in B main though from Loud.
Yeah.
Sen couldn't figure out
how,
which direction to go in, I guess.
Maybe.
They're ready to pick up Celsius.
No.
All good.
Okay. All good.
And what a recovery. The MasterCard Thrifty coming through could not have been a better
11-9, guys.
By all rights,
9-11 again.
that should have been Sentinels favored to go up to series point. And instead, they're going to take a tactical timeout here to discuss what went wrong. And to me, it's very clear. They finally lost market control.
I know, right?
Actually went and took that space on the map that otherwise John's just been watching with a trap.
Nice.
मैं तो first map के time पे खा लिया था.
Main control, the pivot from Sen. Yeah, you are right. Losing control of that one. So Sentinel's going to be using this timeout now to discuss precisely what went wrong. Potentially putting more of an emphasis onto mid. But again, Sadak, world-class caller this guy is. No slouch as well with the aiming department, at least for this map. He's going to be potentially even expecting that. There's layers to it.
Yeah. I think from Loud, though, this timeout is also going to serve them. Because they've been struggling to deal with what Sen have been throwing at them. And I think it is possible that that eco round has given them a serious clue of how to adapt in the game. Sadak is normally so good at coming up with those adjustments late on in a map, late in a half, late in a series. He's not one of the guys to run out of ideas. So let's see what he's brought to the table coming out the back of this timeout. Looks like Sen want to try to take the game to them, perhaps. We can see them pinging out the mini-map over towards A. And Zekken set up for an earlier fight, something he hasn't done a ton of.
Reaper हाथ छोड़ दिया उसने finally.
अब तो अपना हाथ ये कर सकता है, थोड़ा रेस्ट कर सकता है हाथ को.
They are broken.
गए मम्मी के पास.
One player tagged there.
And it was Sadak, who does sometimes play alone on the opposite side of the map. Just to make it feel like there's presence where there isn't any. Sassy gets ult online.
It's a big one. Pre-firing, hoping on the shot there onto the market trip, but no dice, still remains up.
So John continues to provide great info to his team.
Hello. Oh, Zekken going for the repick there with the thrash. He's punished.
Yeah. Zekken's been neutralized, to be honest. As much as Karan was picking him up at the halftime, you know, in the talking about Loud's, Sentinel's strengths, they have managed to neutralize the star player of Sen. But they need more. They dodge the knife again. This is going to give Loud the perfect time
if you
to go
see
into
us,
Sassy.
it's
Can
not
he pull out some
like we are not
magic?
happy with that thing. We need more,
Drone here.
more good margin to win from.
Now it's running away. Just to get the hell out of there. Doesn't break the drone either, so it clears out the site entirely. No command. Let loose, let rip. Zelsis spreads it wide now. Cross onto the site. Not going to be letting them use that util plant. Stuck here by Kawazin. Tens onto that high ground approach. That's found value with less being removed.
I know, right?
Star players going pound for pound, just removing this one, and a call is made to try and fight this one. Sassy taking it straight to them. Man in tow, and he just caught the backside. Clips Sadak out towards the back of the head. Flash through, run and gun with a Spectre. Ult denied. 2 years. He's miles away. The knife gives them every single bit of information they could want. Skipping a hop, dodging round. Surely! No way! Send it up to 12.
Let's go.
Oh my! Another round where Every player on SEN hits the deck and they win it anyway. I was looking at the minimap the whole time at Tui's positioning. He looked his way fully through B main, walked all the way into Boba, going round the world, and he was way out of time.
Oh my
God.
Reload to chaos.
It definitely looked like bullets were
Reload to chaos बंडल मतलब?
Reload to chaos मेरे पास है, मैं तेरे को दिखा दूंगा बंडल.
Good, and damn if Tens isn't both.
ये वही है जिसके सेंटर में वो orb रहता है, hexagon में.
Music वाला.
नहीं 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 म्यूजिक वाला नहीं, that is वो अलग है. I'll show it to you. आज नहीं कल जब खेलेंगे मैं तेरे को दिखा दूंगा वो वाला.
Okay.
Running away, less. These are matters into his own hands. Yeah. Look at the steep lurk.
These are the rounds where Les just decides, all right, my team's struggling to come up with an idea. I am going to make the play to win.
Oh, Celsius wasn't ready for it. Peeking it wide like that, just slowly. Les did manage to vacuum up that space now. There's going to be that repick. Sassy just trying to tuck himself into the corner here. Needs some help from the rest of his team. Hunter's Fury trying to collect these kills as well. They're trying to face from Spawn. Run it back there. Actually brought him down with the ult, and Sassy in this entire time somehow has stayed alive. Tucked to the corner, got a smoke at his back to try and help him out, and everybody's going to be facing him here. Flash in his face, spraying through. It's all praying. But this time Loud. One's on top here, 5 alive. John QT might not be long for this world either.
Okay. Probably just going to save. I mean, look at the economy of SEN. It feels like SEN are in control, and yet you look, because they've died so many times while winning these rounds, they don't have an economic cushion to rely on.
Yeah.
So John keeping this weapon online, it does end up being really important.
It's common the entire time. You can see it in the scam.
Yeah, it's like a mini timeout for them, right?
Exactly, yeah.
To discuss what's going on. And really, the big difference that round is that Les just found an opening up through elbow. I'm not sure exactly how he's managed to find that read, that SEN had nobody playing there. Perhaps, even if people were playing there, he was happy to take the fights, just believing in himself. Does John save this?
He needs to ride for 2 years. I mean, he's just making a mockery of him.
Not bad.
Dropping through, knowing he's low enough.
We are going to be headed into the final few rounds here of the match.
अरे मतलब आम के पीछे रे.
Drawing it to the final.
आम होता ना आम. वहाँ पे पीछे के बैक और आम का जो ये होता ना शोल्डर का जो वहाँ पर काटा सारा.
वाह. Look at this gamble. Send gambling over towards A because that's where Les found
ये क्या पोजीशन है काटने का? तू मुंह पे काट भाई.
Exactly.
हाँ यार खुजली करना नहीं होता वहाँ पे.
Keep everybody together. Make sure they can trade out low ecos.
Stampede there, hearing him across the floor.
बैंगलोर में क्या सीन है? मच्छर है?
होते तो हैं, but not in my place.
पानी तो है नहीं. मच्छर कहाँ से होंगे?
पानी है भाई क्या? अच्छा ओके वैसे. Fair enough.
Online if he chooses to expend it, but probably not even necessary.
I mean, a win.
Bro, just recall the entire malaria life cycle.
Say that they could close it out here.
No one to break, no one to deal with it, but it's a flash using running and gunning.
Oh, RNG?
Close it out here. Okay, drive by, going wide. One player falls. A tap now forces out the snake bites. Have to be utilized here. Kamazin still has the ult. Surely there's no danger. Surely he tends. Doesn't just TP, but he does straight into them, into their faces, tapping and spraying all the way
Oh
through.
my god.
Save the day. John would potentially like to get away with this one, but it's going to the final round of regular time anyway. Might as well go down with the ship.
I believe for a moment there, when SEN had their weapons,
OT.
we're just running into the backside, overwhelming people. That's pretty good awareness from Sadak as well. Tens is difficult to see in that spot. And this time, the rifles
let's go,
are
GG
able
guys.
to find their mark, and the spam is good. They used the pit. A timeout taken. A timeout taken. Right before the last round of regulation, Kaplan hits the red button.
Tension could never be high, could it?
Both teams just set to simmer. Kawanzine has a huge ultimate online, and Sentinels are wary of that. I'm not sure what kind of adjustment Kaplan wants to make.
Buy the SEN bundle.
I would imagine that they want to use that little elbow passage that Les was able to find for them in round 22. But to be honest, a lot of the game plan has still been working here for SEN on defense side. John's been able to find so much value from this Cypher setup. You know, if you hit an Unbreakable, there aren't actually that many tools with Loud's composition to be able to get through it. There's obviously the trips or the shocks or an after shock, something like that. But Loud have not been meticulous in making sure all of that is eroded away. Tui's has bought the op again. On the attack side this time.
Yeah, just trying to slow it down, and why not? You have the money, you have the cash. Maybe even just anticipating some kind of adjustment from Sentinels here, but it's everything. Tossed into the mix. One round to decide it. Does the series end? Does it get totaled? Or will there be that continuation of play? Loud have a chance to fight back.
Very early dominance with their utility over towards B main. Paranoia used off the rip from Tui's to make it feel like they're taking early B main control. I think trying to prompt out some kind of aggression in A main and see if they could punish it. Maybe even hoping that Zekken or Sassy would play for the ult orb and they could get that. It really feels like they're trying to trap them going for the A ult orb. Zekken and Sassy are not taking a risk like that to throw away their chance of winning the match and going to meet GenG in the uppers. So no dice on that early trap.
The deep drone not broken. You can feel it palpable in the air. I mean, thick with tension.
Scope in करके बैठा हुआ है. What?
Tiniest of angles, tiniest of chances.
Oh shit.
But he gets it. Ulted up, stunned up, will be brought down in the end. So the trade is online here. And a call is made for SEN to scatter. Backing away, playing for the retake here. Sadak is going to go for the plan, but he's ended up just throwing it to the side. He's going to give the QCK to get that run it back.
Optimizing, but also giving SEN an opportunity to throw in some util early on. They're not going to go for the flood defend though.
Yeah, suppression fading. When is the time to strike? Here it is. QCK lets it rip, breaking the util. Dizzy. Oh, this play gets caught into the wall there. Unfortunate with it. Still watching, holding for the flash. Anti-positions played, spam into the box. But it does buy them critical time. Now running their way past this one. Are they going to anticipate? 2 years! Nails them to the back wall of Link. The upper second shot goes flying wide. Smoke and disengaging. Back and away. Celsius seeking to clear this one out, but again the time running against them. The rifles have to sing true. They have to ring true, but it will not happen. Overtime once more. Loud. They're desperate for it, man. Crawling.
I don't know, मुझे बड़ी boring लगती है Recon Phantom, but 95% pros use करते हैं.
Yeah. It's like a laser beam, पता है?
Marvelous. And this, with TenZ being able to get the first kill onto Les to start with. But that punish at the back of the Rolling Thunder was so important. Remember what TenZ was able to do to them over towards B as he teleported into a corner, didn't get away with any shenanigans like that this time. No ops being bought in OT. So no craziness just yet. As Loud swapped.
No craziness just yet. Ah, bhai.
Remember, SEN were trying to set up these mid lurks quite a lot and threaten it.
Too much threat behind it though. Now that dart's going to be fading away. SEN happy to wait it out for the initial 10 seconds. Smokes are propped up.
Yeah, and going for their defensive setup where Tui's is the player holding aggressive over towards A, so they frequently leave Tui's alone in these spots. This time though, he's got backup from Kalanzin. Dizzy off the cam contact. Tui's trying to find a timing to re-paranoia and take position on the A line. Doesn't catch anybody. It's the same kind of thing again here, but trying to set up this mid-lurk off A main.
Reveal hoga and then वो next month आएगा actually.
Loud are always super aware of stuff like this.
Deep Smoke did pull Kawazin away. He might be able to react in time though to help 2 years out of a couple of pieces of util. Now time is going to become an issue and a problem. Flash through over the top. 2 years just bumbling into the walls there. Lucky that he didn't pay for it with his life, but he backs away and now the call is being made. Rotations abound here for Loud.
And now they're going to be in position to try to send util to stop this.
Satchel. The pathing over to the top. Plant. Going down here, but any sort of util. After shock, breaks in. 12 seconds. Time really against them. Snake bite drop down. Loud. This is them. with a chance to really gain some ground here. Swinging wide to punish. Kawasin, you understood it as a win con and just decided to take the risk anyway.
I know.
Take the TP back, and now they want to fight this one into the back of the site. Double face, though. Util Sentinels barreling through, finding their own timings. Gifted with it, spamming through. Sadak left in a 1v2.
Second making the wrap around to A-Link.
Sadak sticking this one half onto it, half onto the defuse. He's bought himself a little bit of time, a window potentially, but he just needs a kill, and he's not being given it. He's not being given it. No one will give him an easy one.
Nice one.
Together. It's Sentinels.
Come on, Sentinels.
They have pulled that one back from the brink. Loud's identification that was an A hit, and the fact that they got players ready to throw utility to stop and put pressure on the plant, that almost won them the round. You saw Karan just barreling over the top of the mosh, trying to end the round instantly by denying the plant. But not everybody on the same page, and it gave SEN an opportunity. They're up on match series point.
The tiniest of differences can snowball out of control with these rounds, and you're right. Match point, map point, series point, whatever you want to call it here, it's Sentinels in that driving seat.
This time, John Cutie hasn't put a setup for mid control as well, or mid information. So he's got the cam in market, but he is going to need to rely on other people watching the top of mid. So that's going to weaken potentially the A side of the map. So they're kind of cheating here, going for a very aggressive, strong B hold, but a weak A, playing retake A. We haven't really seen SEN in this match pull off the retake A superbly, but it does exist.
Tense at this angle, man. I mean, a high-low position. You can't account for the two spots that he could be peeked from. The flash in his face was not turned in time.
Doesn't make a footstep, though, so they don't know exactly where he's positioned to punish him.
Takes his way out. Cam broken there from the shutdown, I believe.
They're going into the heavy B setup.
Into it, indeed. Potentially into the jaws of defeat. Zekken, he's found his slice. Sadak removed, and now confusion. It's a frantic play from Loud. Which direction did it go into? The one-way stopping them. Ults, and util has to be used now to clear it back through, but the spike's been dropped down, and time against them entirely. Pop flash play, watch for two to stand, and two potentially to fall. 2 years and less together now, tapping it out, but there is no chance, there is no hope. Sentinels.
GG guys.
Let's go, let's go.
Let's go.
SEN
Yes.
incredible here.
Oh my.
Oh
my God.
Loud के finally loud के आगे E लग गया.
Loud pushed them. But SEN were resilient the whole way through.
My
huge
gosh.
performances coming out from multiple players. Sassy's 1v3
Crazy.
absolutely instrumental in getting them into a winning position on this map. John called a great game the entire time and was fragging too. It's not over for Loud, of
My
course.
goodness.
They are no strangers to taking the long road in tournaments like this, but SEN, for the moment, on top in this regional rivalry.
On top.
Let's go, Sentinels.
Recent times, and of course, I mean, you're going to see the respect being showcased on either side. These two teams are now deeply familiar with each other. But Sentinels who have earned their spot now. Second round of playoffs. Match up against GenG.
And what an awesome one to look forward to. I think especially, just the head-to-head that I'm instantly thinking of is Tens v
ये खरीदेंगे तो ये खरीदने के बाद क्या होता है कि लाइक सब गन फॉलो रहते क्लासिक को
outrageous aim. Tens the more flashy, I guess.
कुछ नहीं support होता है.
Mobile version of the Smokes player, but
support तो ठीक है.
Yeah.
But if they buy that gun, is it for forever or
forever?
रहेगा पूरे टाइम रहेगा.
It really is. And SEN, all of that time being able to, you know, get 2 playoffs as the number 1 squad.
Crazy match, bhai sahab, maza hi aa gaya.
Paid off in this game. You really do need to prep for these regional matchups because the teams know each other so well. And I think what we saw with them being able to capitalize on split to such a heavy degree, and then sunset too, it was really working. And it was different things that were working as well. We didn't really get to see that A retake coming out with all of the.
वो retake जो था ना end moment में जो एक spam में मारा और एक इसने ऐसा मारा.
हाँ, बहुत
constantly going to be adjusting.
बहुत ही प्यारा था वो. My goodness.
match between both of these teams. I mean, SEN barely able to get it over the line in that
Maybe
OT.
spam
What an absolute world-class series as well. I thought map 1, I mean, we might have just been chalked, man. Yeah. Early finish for the day, but no, wasn't the case as well. And we're just getting the players ready for an interview down on the stage. If you're wondering why we are yapping, professional yappers, but listen, we don't like to do it for too long.
What a game, bro. What a game.
Sassy, talking about, again, another match against his former team. And I do think we're
अभी
set
क्या
up
होगा?
for this to possibly
अभी
become the
interview है
dominant
कुछ है शायद.
rivalry of
I agree.
maybe
आज किसका
maybe
match
of
था?
the global Valorant circuit.
आप कर ले match.
हाँ अभी Loud versus PRX होगा और SEN versus GenG होगा ना?
Later on in the tournament are also highly possible. Don't count Loud out at all.
चेक कर रहा हूँ मैं 1 मिनट.
Loud और PRX ना दोनों हार गए ना?
हाँ, Sentinels versus GenG, PRX versus Loud कल है.
Some of their weaker maps like Icebox,
Let's go.
they're continuing to
Oh my god. What a game, bro. What a game. मजा ही आ गया.
I mean, just fantastic. We're going to be going through all the flowchart points, I think, at this point. Listen, where's Sassy getting down? Has he got mic'd up? It looks like it, maybe, potentially. Chances.
I'm interested to hear what their perspective is, though, because the SEN players are not used to necessarily being tournament favorites, especially for a guy like Sassy. He's experienced last year where it was a little miserable.
Absolutely. Well, that being said, let's send it down to Dry. It is down on the floor with the Verizon post-match interview.
Dos últimos mapas muy intensos entre
Muy
Loud. Two very last
muy मतलब very very.
Sentinel 6 to win.
ये वापस आ गई. ये आज मेकअप अच्छा किया.
पतीले में मुंह नहीं मारा ये टाइप इतना.
Y para mi primera pregunta para Sassy, quiero saber.
मजा आ गया यार. चलो बाय बाय गाइस, मैं भी जाता हूँ सोने अभी.
चलो.
मेरे को आ रखा था नींद. गुड नाइट. बाय बाय.